If you scare easily, swipe on. In 1989, a woman started hearing strange banging sounds in her walls and in the ceiling. Then one night, her crawl space to her attic was open, so she went to go have a look. When she's just feet away, an old man suddenly appears in the crawl space and looks her dead in the eye before vanishing. There was nobody else in the house. Worried no one's gonna take her seriously over apparent ghosts in her house, she ends up calling a paranormal investigator. Paranormal crew arrived. They were actually very skeptical until they heard loud banging in the attic. Then they decided to go up and have a look. As soon as the two men get up into the attic, one of them screams and suddenly disappears. The other, who didn't have a flashlight, starts using the flash in his camera to illuminate the attic. And he takes one of the most famous pictures in paranormal history. His partner, who was in total shock, had been lifted off the ground and tied to one of the beams. That was the last time the woman ever stayed in the house. However, it's still being rented out today, but nobody ever lasts longer than 1 or 2 months.
Get the fuck out of here. If that was the picture, get the fuck out of here.
Ever wonder what would happen if you stopped sleeping? During World War II, the Russians wanted to find a way to keep their soldiers awake longer, so they came up with this awful experiment where they took prisoners of war, put them in the gas chamber, and exposed them to experimental drugs to see how long they could keep them awake for. Initially, the drugs seemed great. The first 4 days, the subjects were agitated, but were normal. By day 5, they stopped interacting with each other and began acting extremely paranoid. On day 9, one of the subjects screamed for so long that he tore his vocal cord. On day 14, they started eating themselves. When they turned off the gas on day 15, all of the subjects began screaming in pain, begging for them to turn the gas back on. When they didn't, they fell asleep and died.
I've heard about that before. I don't know if you guys have, but I think it's called the Russian sleep experiment. And that picture of that thing looking behind is like the mascot of this experiment. I don't know how true this is. I don't do research. I don't care to do research, but if you're interested, let me know. Maybe I'll dive into that.
Did you know there was a real ghost ship? On 1872, the Mary Celeste set sail from Staten Island, New York to Genoa, Italy. The Mary Celeste was a brigantine, boarding a 7-man crew, a captain, his wife, and 2 kids. 28 days later, on December 5th, a Canadian ship, Dei Gratia, found the Mary Celeste off the coast of Azores Island. Seemingly abandoned with one of its lifeboats missing, the ship was searched. There was 6 months of food and cargo was intact, but none of its crews were anywhere on the ship. Other than the ship being slightly disleveled, the Mary Celeste was still seaworthy. No reason for its abandonment made much sense. Till this day, it remains a mystery of what happened to the Mary Celeste.
What do you think happened? Just by hearing this story, I don't know, but maybe another ship came, fucked everybody up. But then why wouldn't they have taken everything on the ship? That's crazy. I have no idea. What do you think?
Sometimes reality is stranger than fiction. A couple renting in the woods wanted a relaxing vacation. The first 3 nights they relaxed and enjoyed each other's company. Later that night, the husband is woken up by the sound of banging on the front door. He goes down and asks who it is, and the banging sound stops. On the next day, he decides to tell the wife what happened, and she wants to leave. They ran towards their car and tried to turn it on, but nothing happened. Unable to call anyone and miles away from help, they decided to wait it out. On the 9th night, it knocked on their bedroom door. When he opened the door, he saw this tall, pitch-black figure just watching him 10 feet down the stairs. Panic, he stumbles down into the room and closes the door. The tall man opened the door. As the husband was getting ready to strike him with the axe, the tall man began screeching like something never heard before. The husband manages to strike him multiple times in the chest, though, before getting knocked down by the tall man unconscious. The last thing he remembers is the screams of his wife. He wakes up the next day and can't find his wife anywhere. The husband couldn't bear the loss, so he hung himself in the forest. Weeks later, his wife's body was found in the furnace with multiple axe wounds in the chest.
I wanted to believe this for a second, but how do we know the last thing he remembers was the screams of his wife if he wound up himself? Smells like bullshit.
This is why you never provoke spirits. An overnight cleaning lady kept hearing things during her shifts, but when she told her friends, they wouldn't believe her. So one night before her shift, her friends dared her to record herself provoking these entities of the house. She would dearly regret this, since that house would end up being one of the most haunted houses in the world. Take a look.
What? Right, I'm coming out, wherever you are. This isn't funny no more. This is not funny! F*** off. Right, I've just shut door. Bed. I'm going to sit on the bed. I daren't move.
Get the fuck out of here.
I want to go down. I'm just going to ask the little girl that's in the little bedroom. Emma, I'm sorry for shouting, sweet. Will you open the door for me, please? I have just seen something. Right, that's it. I'm off down. I can't take no more.
Damn. I was gonna say that's probably a BS, but I don't know. I saw that thing at the end too. What do you think that was? But it's like it's too good to be true, right? Oh, Em, I'm sorry for yelling. Open the bloody door, and the bitch opens the door. Come on, come on.
Are you guys ready for another pandemic lockdown? Because I'm not. Okay, so new virus. No, not that Transformers of COVID named Omicron. Monkeypox. I'll fill you in as quick as possible in regards to this new monkeypox virus. The virus is a less deadly cousin of the smallpox, initially transmitted from animal to human, kind of like rabies. It can also be spread through 3 different ways so far. Human-to-human contact with an infected area, contact with infected body fluids, and sleeping on the same bedding that an infected person used. It's not airborne, thank God. Symptoms are fever, headaches, muscle aches, respiratory symptoms, and blisters. So it started in 1958 from research monkeys in Africa, but it first made its way to the US in 2003. A family had a prairie dog from Ghana, but the family was quarantined properly. Now May of 2022, some dude is suspected of bringing it to the UK and starting a new spread to the US. So the question is...
Absolutely not. I don't think it's going to work again after what had happened in 2020. I don't think people are going to sit down and tolerate being in their house for 2 years. What do you think? Do you think people are going to be stupid enough to fall for that again?
Creepy, unexplained sounds, part 11. A content creator by the name TechRax traveled 7 hours to a desert in Nevada. He wanted to test out an iPhone 11 Pro by dipping it inside one of the hot springs located there that goes by the name the Devil's Cauldron. As TechRax sends the iPhone with a drone to the scalding waters that reach over 180 degrees. Initially, nothing really happens to the phone, but when he goes for a second try, he records something horrifying. After discovering those sounds, TechRax was terrified, and he says he has no idea what could have caused those sounds that were coming from the Devil's Cauldron.
Hey, first of all, imagine falling into that shit. Imagine you just fucking falling 75 feet into 180-degree boiling water. But as far as that sound goes, that's probably just the water messing with the inside of the phone and causing screeching, and I can't imagine it being paranormal in there, right? YouTube, if you're enjoying this, hit the fucking subscribe button. Let's get back to it.
This man was driving down a haunted road when this happened. On a late Sunday night, a musician by the name Eder Olivas was making his way home. His family had fallen asleep, so Eder was driving alone. He was driving through Highway Saltillo Torreon in Mexico, which is believed to be haunted from the many people that have lost their lives in these roads. While driving through the dark road, Eder sees something from the corner of his eye. You can see what looks like a headless woman running against traffic. Eder says he did not believe it at first, since he was so tired he thought he was hallucinating. But after reviewing the clip, that event will haunt his nightmares.
I got chills. I don't know if you guys can see it, but that shit was scary. And whenever it's in another country, I just assume there's more plausibility for it being real. What do you think?
This man found and moved into a really cheap apartment in Japan, but the apartment was haunted. Let me explain. A paranormal channel by the name Omogataki Film investigated the case after a man named Taguchi reached out to them for help. Taguchi explains to them, "I was apartment hunting and found a super cheap deal, but it had a catch. The previous owner took his own life in the same room I would be sleeping in. I didn't believe in ghosts, so I signed the lease." He mentions that he now experiences sleep paralysis and hears voices late at night. And in his dreams, he says he sees a distorted, laughing face staring down at him as he lays there. The crew placed cameras overnight, and what they captured is straight out of a horror film. Take a look. You can see a pale figure standing in the hall, watching him struggle. As Taguchi wakes up, the figure vanishes. What's even creepier is that in that hall, there's a camera and captured a distorted face. The same face that Taguchi described in his dreams.
I don't know. Japanese videos, I feel like, are too good to be true. Because I remember someone saying at one point, why does Japan get full body apparitions that we can see, but in America, we got fucking orbs and little specks? Like, I don't know. It just seems too good to be true. But what do you think? Do you think this person really saw it? I'm going to say, yeah.
This man went to explore the most haunted cemetery in South America. And what he captured is horrifying. Urban explorer Frank from Franco TV visited the Presbítero Maestro Cemetery in Peru. He immediately found a ton of witchcraft, from voodoo dolls to carved scriptures all around the tombs. But Frank wanted to visit the crypt of a famous witch who died in 1897 by the name Gregoria Camacho. When Frank finds her crypt, something terrifying happens.
Isn't it? Hello?
He hears a woman laughing, but he can't find the source of the sound. Frank decides to continue, and as he's exploring these open crypts, he records another creepy encounter.
There's X's.
Frank doesn't notice, but you can hear someone whispering, "Hola."
You see that?
Damn. I don't know. It gave me chills, and you know what I say? I haven't said this in a while. If it gives me chills, it gives me thrills. But as far as Franco goes, from what I've heard, I don't know how true this is, he bullshits a lot of his videos. But with this, I don't know. Could be real, could be bullshit. What do you think?
This grocery store actually had a tormented spirit or something locked inside their freezer. So a few years ago, a man by the name Tyler Rowe worked at a Kroger's grocery store in Powell, Tennessee. The staff claims that every morning at 9:01 a.m., someone or something starts knocking on the freezer door.
Oh!
Is there a light? Is there a light in here? And there's nothing in here. There's nothing, nobody.
Just 1 minute later at 9:02 a.m., the door slams open, and the staff says this happens every day. What's interesting enough is 2 months later, after posting the video, a Kroger's employee commented on the video confirming these events. They even replaced the freezer door, and it still continued.
Yeah, I think it could be real, because if any of you have felt one of those freezer's doors before, pulled it open or pushed it open from the inside, they're a little heavy. And that sucks ass. Imagine being a ghost and trapped inside a Kroger freezer for all eternity. Holy shit, what the fool did you piss off?
These two guys were driving along a haunted highway when this happened. This eerie dashcam footage shows two guys driving along a highway in the middle of the night, when out of nowhere, a woman walks towards their truck. The two guys immediately stopped the truck and called 911, but neither them or the police could find this woman. What's even creepier is that they would later find out that that figure that looked like a teenage girl had died in these roads. She had been making her way back home one night when she was hit by a truck.
Of course she was hit by a truck. Like what? Of course she died on that road. What else do you expect?
This is why you feel like someone is watching you sometimes.
Oh my
TikTok
God.
user Andy was recording a seemingly innocent lip sync video when this happened. You can see someone or something poking out of the corner watching him. Andy shows that that corner is only a few inches wide. So, if a person wouldn't be able to fit in there, what was that?
It's a fucking ghost.
This man was exploring a haunted prison and heard a weeping woman. What he found is horrifying. Late one night, Frank from Franco TV was exploring La Fortaleza Real prison in Peru. This place holds a dark past since over 50,000 inmates were executed. So many people have been buried in these grounds that their bodies began to surface the soil. Frank decides to descend onto the deepest chambers of the prison in hopes of capturing the paranormal. As he's making his way through the narrow halls, he begins to hear what sounds like muffled cries coming from deep within the chamber. Frank hears what sounds like a weeping woman just on the other side of the wall. As he gets closer to the voice, what he finds is horrifying.
What is this room?
Frank finds a statue in the middle of a dark and empty room. So, where were these voices coming from? He was exploring an abandoned house when this happened. In 2020, a paranormal investigator by the name Patrick went to explore a haunted house with a dark past. Legend says that in that house there were dozens of murders, so it holds a lot of negative energy. As Patrick explores the house, he finds a bunch of strange symbols all around the place. As he goes further inside the house, he captures something watching him in the dark.
What was that?
Take a look. Patrick accidentally captures a shadow figure staring at him as he's exploring the house.
I'm gonna be honest, after that video that we watched before this one, I really don't give a fuck about what's going on with anything else.
An anonymous taxi driver in Japan uploaded a horrifying video. At 1 a.m. as he's driving down a road, he sees a woman waving for a ride, so he makes a stop. He remotely opens the door with a switch, but he thought, since no one got in the car, he closed the door and went on with his route. As the man drives through a dark tunnel, his driver recorder captures something truly horrifying.
タイヤ入り込んでる。
A dark shape of a disfigured woman can be seen in the back of his car. After discovering the footage, the taxi driver says he didn't see nor hear anything in the back, although he says he felt an ominous presence at the time of the event.
I have never in my life felt so scared and like that is such bullshit at the same time. How the fuck did they get such a clear photo of this ghost, right? Like, come on. But it's Japan, so.
This is why you get a feeling like someone is watching you. A paranormal investigator by the name Kuroshiro investigates a strange haunting in an outer order room of a hotel. This story in that room is that someone passed away in a horrific way. Ever since then, the room has been left vacated. Kuroshiro sets up his equipment and investigates the haunting. But as he's approaching a dark section of the room, he notices a door slightly open. As he turns around, this is what he found. Shiro sees a dark figure standing in the corner watching him. He believes he saw the spirit of the deceased victim of this room.
So how tall is this deceased victim of the room? Like 7 feet tall? You can't teach that. And I barely saw it. It looked like a coat hanging on the back of a door, right? Or maybe I'm just missing something. I don't know. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube, as I fix my beard. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you sticking through to the end. Let me know what your favorite clip was in this. Mine was that Franco TV one with the fucking statue. Scared the shit out of me. Made me scream like Homer Simpson for the longest time. Like, comment, subscribe, all that bullshit. I'll catch you in the next one.
The Ritual and the Wardrobe. Paolo and Debbie from the popular Italian YouTube channel Pit Paranormal Investigation Team attempt a ghost summoning in an old house. Allegedly, if done correctly, this ritual is said to summon any supernatural entity residing in a home. The summoning requires one person to sit inside a closed space, like a wardrobe, in the dark, with nothing but a few matches for light. If the summoner hears anything abnormal, they light a match immediately and chant the sentence, quote, "Show me the light or leave me in eternal darkness." So, somehow, Paolo convinces his girlfriend Debbie to attempt the strange ritual inside a small, cramped wardrobe in the old house. It did not go well.
Paul? Credo che ci sia qualcosa qua nell'armadio con me.
Vuol dire che funziona?
Prossima volta devo prendere dei fiammiferi un pochino più lunghi. Sei qua? Paolo?
Oh,
Mi sembra che stia grattando la parete.
grattando.
Te lo giuro, ho sentito...
Tu ti rendi conto che io non sento niente di qua?
Senti?
No, ora lo sento forse.
Paolo, sta grattando.
Ok. Hai sempre il fiammifero acceso.
Sto continuando ad accenderne, durano pochissimo. Secondo te cosa vuole? Cosa farà?
Questo non lo so, sono curioso. Cosa? Cosa? Riaccendilo, riaccendilo.
Ti prego, apri! Ti prego, apri!
Riaccendilo la luce, riaccendilo la luce. Accendi la luce, chiudi la mano, chiudi la mano, vai fuori. Cos'è sto profumo?
Sono i fiammiferi. È l'odore dei fiammiferi.
Ah, ok. Quindi,
Paolo?
cosa è successo?
Allora-
Ti ho sentito urlare praticamente 2 volte.
Allora, la prima volta mi sono spaventata perché mi ha alitato nell'orecchio.
Ok.
Ok? E ho sbattuto la mano dallo spavento. Guarda, mi sta venendo un livido. Guarda,
Ma veramente, guarda che roba.
mi sta venendo un livido alla mano, raga.
Non lo vedono, guarda.
Cioè,
Così si
non
vede.
sto scherzando, mi sono fatta veramente male. Cioè, Non lo vedete, ma
Sì, sì, si
tutto
vede.
qua che mi sta... Guardate, mi sono fatta malissimo, veramente malissimo.
E
Mi
poi
sono
perché
fatta
adesso hai
veramente
urlato?
male. Perché mi sono sentita qualcosa che mi toccava la spalla. Che mi toccava la
Non
spalla.
posso riaprirlo perché...
Mi toccava la spalla. E adesso?
No, no, adesso va via.
Ah,
Cioè, c'è scritto quello.
mi toccava la spalla. È un profumo.
Ah, ecco.
Hai ragione.
Io ho sentito una vampata di profumo, poi mi hai detto che erano i fiammiferi. Ma io ho sentito un profumo.
Non l'avevo sentito prima.
E poi un profumo.
Beh, comunque, no, te lo giuro. Mi ha toccato la spalla. Qualcosa mi ha toccato la spalla. E mi sono fatta male.
Dobbiamo andare a mettere del ghiaccio.
Mi sono spaventata.
Debbie starts to freak out, and she feels like someone might be inside the wardrobe with her. Then suddenly a hand grabs her shoulder. In a panic, Debbie flees the small wardrobe and ends the summoning. So could it be that this cryptic ritual brought out a dark supernatural entity? Let me know down in the comments. Run.
So what the fuck did we just watch? I think that with technology now, who fucking knows? But I think that was legit because that gave me chills. And if it makes me scream like Homer Simpson, I'm just saying it's fucking real. YouTube, if you're enjoying this, hit the fucking subscribe button. Let's get back to it.
Japanese paranormal investigator Takeuchi from the YouTube channel Takeuchi Camera travels to the old abandoned Shiriwa village in Japan. The village is now a ghost town. It has been completely abandoned for over 28 years. Centuries-old graves of former residents can be found hidden away between the decaying homes. Locals like to say that these days, the only residents of Shiriwa village are the dead. In the dark of night, Takeuchi begins to hear unnerving sounds coming from all around him as he explores. He starts to get a little freaked out and decides to take out his thermal camera to get a better look at what could be hiding in the dark. What he sees shocks him to his core.
めっちゃ、周りからバチバチ音聞こえるから気づかれてないはずやけど。よし。ほらほらほらほらほらほら。なんか来てるなんか来てる。ちょっと待ってちょっと待って。なんかおるなんかおる。ちょっと待って。ほらなんかおるなんかおる。マジ。ほらマジマジマジマジマジマジマジ。ほらなんかおるなんかおるなんかおる。なんかおるなんかおるって。ほら。ちょっと待って。近づいてみようか。気づかれた。まだおるまだおるまだおる。ほらおるから完全におる。なんかマジマジ完全におる。よしよしよし。やばいよし今はいチーズ。よし取れたちょっと待って取れた。いけた。取れたかあれちょっと待って。何も映ってない。嘘やろ。明らかにおる。なんかおる。マジでおる。マジでおる。マジでおる。マジでおる。マジでおる。何してんの何してんの。どういうこと。何してんの。マジでおる。なんかおるんよ。ちょっと待って。
The thermal camera captures a heat pattern that resembles a human shape. But when Takeuchi looks around with his own naked eye, he can't see anyone. Suddenly the figure charges toward Takeuchi, and in a panic, the investigator runs for his life. And with this, Takeuchi has had enough and just leaves. So could this be the angry spirit of a villager who passed away in the old abandoned Shiriwa village? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire spooky investigation over on the YouTube channel, Takeuchi Camera.
So, with these, the Japanese ones, they're so, oh God, they're too good to be true, right? Like, what the fuck was that? What the hell is that? Like, what are the odds you get a thermal image on a camera and it just charges you? You know what I'm saying? That doesn't happen anywhere else, but it happens in Japan. And that's why I'm so, if it is real, it's great. But if it's not, like, at least they're fucking entertaining, right?
Slipping through the trees. A little while ago, I featured the creepy story of Lauren Combs, who over the course of a year captured multiple mysterious unexplained events in her home in Waco, Texas.
Did you do that?
This is ridiculous. A brave and accurate decision. Yes, my captain.
Oh my God.
Now, since these terrifying events, Lauren has installed a new security camera in her backyard. Because eerily, a lot of the strange activity at her home seems to take place in the wooded area just behind her house. So late one night, Lauren is hanging out and casually playing some Call of Duty with her roommate when their dogs begin to totally freak out for no apparent reason.
Listen, when a dog freaks out, this thing is legit. I don't know if I have the next part of this clip lined up here, but as far as what we've seen here, just solely based on the fact that the dogs are freaking out, I think it's real.
When their dogs begin
All right, so we got it.
When their dogs begin to totally freak out for no apparent reason. What happens next is all caught on camera. The dogs all seem freaked out by something that is going on outside the house. So Lauren checks her outside security cameras and sees something that chills her to her core. Someone or something can be seen quickly pacing or maybe even running back and forth along the tree line in Lauren's backyard. Lauren has no idea who or what this could be and is extremely disturbed by the whole experience, especially after everything else that has happened in the past. So just what do you think is going on here? And what is this?
I was waiting for them to say that this took place in the Appalachian Mountains, because just looking at that thing in the woods, it looks like something that would take place in the Appalachian Mountains. So I don't know. What do you think? Do you think this is legit or not? With this one, I think so, simply because the dogs lose their fucking minds.
Furious Phantom. These next creepy videos were recorded by a family in their home in Staffordshire, England. The father of the family, who goes only by the username Smug Puppy, explains that they've been experiencing chilling paranormal activity in their home for the last 25 years. But the supernatural encounters have never been as active and terrifying as they are now. One day, Smug Puppy and his daughter are casually hanging out in their home. His daughter's filming their cat Lily, who is awkwardly sleeping on top of some cans and bottles. Suddenly, things take a terrifying turn.
Look at her. Surely that isn't comfortable at all. Are you enjoying my dunkers, Dad? Oh my God! What the f***? Jesus Christ!
It hit me. It hit me right round the face.
I can't believe I've just caught that on camera. Oh my God, I'm shaking.
Oh, God, man.
Are you okay?
No, not really.
Something invisible seems to slap Smug Puppy hard across his face. In a later video, he explained that he had been angrily shouting at the entity earlier, upset about the intense recent supernatural activity. He suspects that he might have angered the paranormal presence and caused this bizarre attack. Cut to over 1 month later, and Smug Puppy sees something unusual out of the corner of his eye. He quickly grabs his phone and begins to record.
Okay, guys, I'm filming this dog because I keep seeing a shadow of something going past. I keep hearing noises. All of a sudden. Keys! Come here and bring your phone. Just bear with me a sec. Sorry, guys. Just film me a sec because I keep seeing that shadow go past this door. And something's moving that door. I want to prove there's nothing in there. 1 second. Shut it up. You got me? Yeah. Right. Oh, I'm gonna go back in the further because dressing guy's there. I'm not moving. Come here. Film around the bed and everything. Make sure there's nothing in there. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, film me. Film the door. 100%. Bloody walking stick. Yeah, you see? Yeah. Nothing, just dressing gowns.
A dark figure seems to dart back and forth in the doorway at a super fast speed before slamming the bedroom door shut. The door handle shakes uncontrollably, but once the father and daughter are finally able to get inside the bedroom, there's nothing there. So could it be that this family home is haunted by a dangerous entity? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
With these people, I part of me is like, this is bullshit. Look at the way this guy's cell is getting hit in the face by the ghosts, right? And of course, his little Dunkaroo tray goes flying all over the place. But then, on the other hand, when they're filming in the room, they do a good job covering the bases of trying to make it seem like it's legit, where he's like, film me, then walk around here, then film me again, so you can see that I'm not doing anything. So I don't know. Part of me is like, this is bullshit. And then the other part of me is like, this is real. What do you think?
The flyby. This next video was recorded by pilot Cesar Murillo Perez, who was flying an Airbus A320 passenger jet at 29,000 feet in the sky above Medellin, Colombia. He suddenly spots something very unusual. He grabs his phone and starts to record. An unknown dark round object can be seen flying above the clouds at 29,000 feet. The pilot says that he has no idea what this object could be, and the footage still remains a mystery. So, let me know your theories and ideas on just what this is. Thank you so much for watching.
That's a fucking alien. That's a fucking alien. It's as simple as that. That's an alien.
The end of the Zark haunting. Now you might remember a little while back we featured an Indian family who claimed that their apartment was haunted by a poltergeist.
It's coming from the cupboard. Could you please drop?
Well, as an update to this story, the father Zark says that he has decided to end the channel because now his family has finally moved to a new home. But Zark posted one final video from their old apartment that might be their creepiest video yet.
Good.
Zark hears a child crying in their living room and thinks that it's his son. But just as he enters the room, he sees a semi-transparent child run toward the hall. In the dark, Zark can't tell that something just doesn't quite look right, and he runs after the child, thinking that it's his own son. But just then, his wife yells to him from the other room to say that their son is still safe in bed, snug under the covers and not crying at all. So Zark has no idea who or what this is. Cut back to current day and Zark says that the channel is now over. But was the Zark Scary Haunting channel for real? Or was it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Caught?
Yo, if that was an elaborate hoax, good fucking job, dude, because that scream and that crying, I still have chills. I don't know if you guys can see this. I still have chills standing up on my arm. So you know what, man? If it's fake, great job. I think this is, I want to believe this is real. You let me know what you think because damn, man.
On camera. A Reddit user that goes by the name Failed Talk Show Host lives with his girlfriend in a small apartment in Denver, Colorado. Sometimes the couple hears strange noises in their apartment, but they never really thought much of it. That is until the Reddit user buys a brand new Samsung phone with a new night mode feature, meaning that the phone can take vivid, highly optimized photos even in the dark. He decides to try out the feature, so he turns off all the lights and snaps a few photos around his apartment. When he looks back at the results, he is shocked to see an unfamiliar figure standing in the kitchen cupboard. Confused and worried, the user posts his photo to Reddit to get opinions on what he could have captured. After many requests, the Redditor decides to leave a camera recording overnight as he and his girlfriend sleep. When the couple reviews the recorded footage the next day, they discover something absolutely terrifying. Someone or something can be seen moving around in the dark, and whatever it is looks very similar to the figure in the previous photo. So could it be that their apartment is haunted? Or just what is this? Let me know what you think. Thanks for watching.
You want to know what I think? I think that ghost or whatever looks like Keanu Reeves when he's in John Wick. And then it also looks like Steve Aoki. So, you know what? That shit is funny as hell. YouTube, that is all. I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube, and I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you sticking through to the end. Let me know what your favorite clip was. Mine today was the one that made me scream like Homer Simpson. You drop yours in the comments. As always, I appreciate you so much. I made you a couple of videos to watch, and you can't see my finger on the other side anymore. Do you like this new layout or nah? Or should I go back to the little box in the corner? You can't even see me do the little box here.
¿Qué cojones es eso, tío? No!
White Witch of York. This next video is said to take place at a haunted cemetery in York, Maine. The story goes that a white witch named Mary was buried here in 1776, and that her ghost is often seen roaming the grounds. Even stranger, children at a nearby playground have reported, quote, an invisible woman who likes to push them on the swings. In this bizarre clip, someone catches a mourner kneeling over a grave in the cemetery.
Get the fuck out of here. No way. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way.
It almost looks as if some ghostly figure is reaching out to try to comfort the man. But what do you think? Being shadowed.
Hold on. What? There's no way that clip is real. What are the odds of that, seeing a fucking ghost floating over this guy? But what's even crazier than that is back in the day, in the 1700s, if a woman were to reject a guy or be left-handed or just be, you know, different in any capacity, people would just be like, she's a witch! And then they would just burn her at the stake. What a wild time it was back then, dude. Holy shit. But this video, if that's real, that is fucking nuts.
YouTube ghost hunter Franco TV is investigating a supposedly haunted cemetery in Florida in the dead of night. He begins to get the feeling that he might not be alone.
I literally saw with the corner of my eye, like a black shadow just kind of move through here. Come on, light. That was the weirdest thing.
And then things get even weirder.
Alright. This is one of the areas that I think is most creepiest. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? It's moving. Holy crap. I just saw a black shadow again. Let me watch my 6, hold on. Okay, that was weird.
But the frightening encounters don't stop there.
I don't even know what to say. I'm actually getting a little bit creeped out right now. I have my car right there. Marco! No, you're probably asking why I'm saying Marco. It's a little inside joke. Well, it was supposed to be a joke, but on one of my videos I did the same thing. And you could actually hear a response back. What the f*** was that? What the f***? I legit just saw a shadow. I legit just saw a shadow. Hello?
So did Franco TV see some sort of shadow being or catch a ghost on camera?
You know what? With Franco, it's tough because I heard this once, and for some reason I believe it, and I didn't do any research of my own. But apparently he fakes his videos, and for some reason I'm just like, yeah, he does. But you know, so I'm skeptical to believe this, because when he sees a shadow down the path, kneeling or whatever at that altar, why don't you zoom in, bro? Like, what are you doing? You zoom in all the other times, and then when you have a clear shot, you don't zoom in. You know what I'm saying? And then I didn't even think or see that shadow, the one that was hiding behind the corner, because I was thinking about how stupid this shit is at times, you know? And it's like, oh my God, if this is legit, that's crazy. But it's Franco, and I hear it's not. You let me know what you think. I don't know with this one. I want to say I want to believe, man. YouTube, quick pause for the cause. If you're enjoying this, like it, subscribe. Come on back. I want to see you again. Let's get back to some scary ass videos.
Ghosts of Gettysburg. Gettysburg National Park in Pennsylvania was the site of the infamous Civil War Battle of Gettysburg. It's also home to the Gettysburg National Cemetery, where approximately 5,000 of the deceased Union and Confederate soldiers were laid to rest. In this video, a tourist spots bizarre orbs in the trees and begins filming them, completely unaware of the even stranger activity her camera is catching on the ground.
Look at that orb up in the tree.
There's no way.
No. Wow, did you see that flashing?
What looks to be the ghostly apparitions of Civil War soldiers can be seen appearing and walking the grounds. The woman who filmed the footage says she didn't even see the figures until she reviewed her video. This little light.
I think these are real simply because these camcorder videos, for those of you who don't know what a camcorder is, because you're always using your phones, a camcorder is a handheld device where you like put it up to your eyeball and it has a little screen on the side and you just film, right? It's not the best quality. But being that these videos are so old, I'm inclined to believe this because Photoshop and there was no AI back then, and just editing in general was hard, and normal people didn't really have access to that. So I want to believe this is real, and that is wild to see Gettysburg's ghosts.
YouTube user Frankly2112 says that his brother convinced him to come along on a ghost hunt through a graveyard dating back to the 1800s. He starts filming and ends up catching one of the strangest paranormal encounters ever recorded. Did you see it? Watch it again in slow motion. And then, when he pans back... Now, I'm not even sure how to describe what he captures on camera. It almost looks like some sort of apparition with a light in its chest. And then the strange thing just seems to disappear and the light flies away. Frankly, 2112 says that he couldn't see the apparition and had no idea what he caught until he reviewed his film later. So let me know what you think this thing looks like.
You know what that thing looks like? It looks like a warlock, right? Or a wizard or something with this hood up, and it's holding a cauldron of light. And it's just so crazy to think that if that's what it is. But again, filmed on a camcorder, editing wasn't as prevalent as it is now. So I'm more inclined to believe these, man. So what do you think? Because this is, I've never seen that one before. And that's probably been around for like 25, 30 years, which is crazy.
Science ends. YouTube user LR Williams Jr. posted a video of a very strange anomaly at the Oakwood Cemetery in Michigan.
What we're doing right now is we're taking the farthest entrance into the cemetery. And as you can see down this little road, we're going to be heading down a hill. Just a very short, or a very small hill, rather. And just to demonstrate what's going to happen here, I'm first going to put my car in neutral. It is in neutral. I'm going to take my foot off the pedals. There's some bird poop on my window. Enjoy that. And now, as you can see, with my foot off the pedal and the car in neutral, we're rolling downhill. That is what you would expect. Nothing unusual about that. That's just good physics, right? Well, if you're going to do this little test yourself, you'll notice that over here there's a tree with a big knothole. You'll want to pull your vehicle right up toward it and put your car in neutral and watch what happens. We're rolling backwards up the hill. My feet are off the pedal. Car is still in neutral. It's the weirdest darn thing. And I don't know how or why it does it, but it does it consistently every time. I'm gonna drive back down here. We'll go right by the knothole to show you. Some more.
I think the next one's part 2. I don't know. Before I say anything, let's just see.
In my window. Okay. In my window. Okay, right next to it. Car back in neutral. And rolling backwards up the hill. Yep. I have no idea. I don't really want to know how it works. I just know that it does. And it's the weirdest thing. And my feet are off the pedals. All right, so looks like by this tree, we stop and we start going forward again. Anyway, if you want to try it for yourself, Oakwood Cemetery in Farmington, Michigan. It's a cool cemetery, by the way. Lots of really unique old markers. Some of them very, very old. But the real draw for me is not the markers as much as being able to roll backwards uphill.
Note that the car rolls both ways when in neutral, both up and down the hill. But here's something that might be even stranger in this video. YouTube commenters began to point out that a creepy, unexplained voice could be heard in the middle of the video.
Still in neutral?
Get the fuck out of here!
It's the weirdest darn thing. And I don't know how or why it does it.
So, just what do you think is going on at Oakwood Cemetery in Michigan? Is it just an optical illusion and the sound of the wind? You decide. Brought to light.
So with this, I've seen something on this before by like Mythbusters or something like that. So the way the ground is sloped over there, it's a steeper incline, right? So when they're going down, they're going to go down a lot faster. And as they get to the tree, it starts curving up very, very slightly. And then they stop by the tree because that's where it says to stop. So when you're stopped, you don't have the momentum carrying forward. But when you stop, you start going backwards just a little bit. So it's not ghostly or anything like that. I believe it has been debunked. It's just 2 different slopes. So
YouTube ghost hunter Spirit Encounters ITC are investigating an old graveyard in Cornwall, England. One of the group members sees a strange ghostly orb, but for some reason none of the rest are able to see it. Head researcher Chris Moon points his camera in the general direction of the orb and manages to catch something truly chilling. At first, it simply looks like a light. Then, as it blooms brighter, it reveals some bizarre faceless apparition, seemingly holding the light in its hand. Chris says he had no idea what he had caught until he reviewed his footage later. Hold on. A teen named Jesse Greathouse and his family were vacationing in Savannah, Georgia when they decided to visit a Civil War graveyard. As Jesse films across the cemetery, he catches something unbelievable as an oddly pale little boy comes running down the path.
Jesse, that's the one we had to over here.
The boy seems to jump into a tree, then drops back to the ground and simply disappears behind a grave.
Hold on.
The photographer is so baffled by what he's seen that he actually just stops filming. The video has been examined by visual effects experts, and they say that there is absolutely no evidence of editing or video manipulation.
that's crazy. That gave me chills. But it's... I have nothing to say. Whatever.
Shapes and shadows. Stacy from the YouTube channel Misguided Road Trips and Patty from G-Team Paranormal make a trip to a secluded graveyard out in the middle of the remote woods of Georgia. At first, it's a bit creepy, but everything goes as expected. However, Stacy and Patty soon realize that they may not be alone out in the dark woods.
Stacy. Stacy. There's a light over there. I don't know if y'all see that. Stacy, I see eyeballs. I don't think that's a light. I think what I just saw was eyeballs right over there. Oh my God.
Although they're a little shaken up, the two continue deeper into the forest.
This is really scary, guys. I don't get scared very often. What the hell is that? What is that? There's just something right there. What is that? I don't know. Figure, am I seeing things? Stacy, am I seeing things? What is that?
Some strange shadow is just standing motionless near one of the low cemetery walls. Stacy and Patty decide to make a quick exit.
It's a big something dark, just dark, something dark standing there. Oh my God, it just moved. It just moved. Stacy, it just moved. I think we should go.
I think we need to go too, Patty. I don't like this.
Moving.
Oh my God.
Where'd it go? It just moved. Oh my God, my heart is about to beat out of my chest.
I think we need to go. I'm telling you, I want to get out of here.
I don't feel right. I don't feel right.
But apparently, they don't leave soon enough.
Stacy, what the was that? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You scared the out of me! Oh my god!
Sorry. Oh my God.
Did something touch you?
Yes, something touched me. It's like it tagged on my shirt, pulling me back.
There's something over there, Stacy. Oh my god.
I want to leave.
I want to go too. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the just pushed me down? Stacy.
I don't know.
Stacy, something just pushed me down.
You can watch the rest of Stacy and Patty's videos as well as their follow-up investigations over on their YouTube channels, Misguided Road Trips and G-Team Paranormal.
Alone, watching my CTV. Mind you, my masks are right up there. What the is this? So like I said, I'm watching this bullshit as if that's not freaky enough. At midnight, home alone. What's really creeping me out is the fact that there is a mask on my fridge. Here, let me zoom. That's not my mask. My mask is behind me. So I don't know who put that mask on.
Fuck?
Bro, what the Where'd the mask go?
While Luke struggled to explain what he was seeing,
what the fuck is
the
that?
event happened suddenly, almost as if something had completely erased it before his eyes. But things grew even stranger once he shared the footage online. Viewers began pointing out details Luke hadn't noticed himself, forcing him to make a startling confession and sparking an entirely new wave of concern. Here's what he revealed.
I didn't expect this video to blow up, but since y'all are asking, we live up in this hoe. We live. The masks are up there. But I'm going to shoot you guys straight. I did put a mask on top of the fridge. But what I can't seem to understand, and what I'm actually kind of freaked out about, is the fact that there was a silhouette. See, I hate to be the bearer of bad news because I did put this mask over there. I'll admit it, I did. But what's freaking me out is you guys pointing out the fact that there's a silhouette. I don't know what's casting a shadow here or what's going on here, but like, I did have to turn on the lights after this because you guys started pointing this out. I turned on the lights and put on the office because what the is going on? Is Michael Myers up in my house? What the is happening? That's some bullshit. All right, so there's the fridge that I put the mask on top of. It was sitting right up there. There's the piece of paper, but I have no idea what could have casted the shadow or made the silhouette. I'm still confused by this. It's freaking me out.
Some viewers believe the entity inside Luke's home has taken form, choosing a face and beginning to reveal itself. And with the number of unexplainable events piling up, Luke now worries that whatever this is won't stop here. He admitted that strange things have been happening in his house for a while, incidents he brushed off until this video gained attention.
I hate social media. The shit people do for fucking attention, man. No!
Chicos, comienzo a grabar. Se me acaba de apagar las palancas otra vez. Se saltaron las jodidas palancas una noche más. Me está sucediendo casi todas las noches, ¿vale? Y que tenga que seguir viviendo aquí porque no tengo dónde ir. ¿Qué cojones es eso, tío? No, 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 no. Voy a llamar, voy a llamar. ¿Qué coño? Joder, tío. Sé que no pueden llegar. ¿Qué mierda? ¿Qué es eso, tío? ¿Qué coño es eso? ¿Qué coño es eso?
Oh my god. Ooh. I'm done. I'm done. YouTube, that is all I got for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you watching and sticking through to the end. Let me know what your favorite clip in this video was. At first, I was going to say probably Franco TV, even though it's probably fake. But I think that last one with the witch just crawling around the fucking house and standing across the street staring at this guy, that gave me chills. That got me. Let me know what yours is in the comments. As always, I appreciate you stopping by. If you enjoyed it, like, comment, subscribe, all that bullshit. And then watch one of these videos I made you, and I can't point to them anymore, so I'm going to do this.
Fucking weird. Oh my god!
انت مين؟
Oh my god.
Yo, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Mom?
What you doing?
It's time to play.
Mom?
It's time to play.
Mom? Mom?
Yo, the craziest thing in that. I mean, okay, I'm all over the place right now. Hold on. Let me get my thoughts together. The fucking dog biting that person's face, that's probably the scariest thing out of everything, obviously, because that could really happen. But the one that really got me, it gave me chills, man, is the one where the guy's in the basement and zooming in on the stairs. And it's about time we have some clear footage of someone fucking zooming in on one of these things. You can kind of see the face a little bit. What do you think that was? What do you think that was? That was a fucking demon. Fuck.
¿A quién le dices hola, hija? ¿A quién le dices hola? Hola, niña, hijo de puta madre.
If you came here to kill me, clap your hands. Well, that wasn't clapping your hands, that was more like just... Okay, I'm sorry!
Homeboy got raptured on the spot.
I think I'm crazy. I'm home alone. I'm hearing myself. I hear my own voice. I'm hearing my own voice. I'm telling you, bro. I hear my own... Listen. Listen. Bro, I'm bugging. Yo! 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 What the fuck? Yo! Who is it? Yo! I'm bugging out! What the fuck? Yo! That's my voice! What the fuck is going?
Something is watching me. If you've had the feeling, you know what I'm talking about. I'm playing only up in my office. Something keeps passing by this window. I just propped up the phone here and I'm gonna play. If you're walking by my office, I want you to knock it off. Is that you making all that noise back there? This thing's always closing doors. You need to get out. Dude, will you knock it off, please? You gotta get out. You're gonna lock yourself in the laundry room again? You're not leaving?
Hey, you know what? For being some bullshit, that's a pretty good video. And as far as like the other guy goes, the one, oh my God, that's my voice, that's my voice. Bro, that's not your voice. That is not your voice. That sounds like your dog. That sounds like something. It doesn't sound like you. You know, the shit people do for fucking attention, right? Come on.
Pennywise, are you down there? Are you... The fuck is that?
He's not catching ball with you? Yeah. You need someone to play ball?
Shut up.
Who are you saying goodnight to?
Him.
Who?
Him, good night.
Jagger, there's no one up there.
Him up there.
Show me.
Him up there. Him up there.
Jagger, there's no one up there. He's been talking to that vent and then he was blowing it kisses. And I'm creeped out now. Like, seriously, I'm not joking. I'm so creeped out right now.
YouTube, if you're enjoying this shit, subscribe, leave a comment, like. I'll shut the fuck up. Let's get back to some videos.
By Anna, who was woken to sounds coming from the end of her bed. Put yourself in this situation. You're asleep and around 1 a.m. you hear strange sounds coming from the end of your bed. You wake up your sister who's sleeping next to you, and at the corner of your room the sounds echo. These sounds weren't at the end of your bed after all. At the end of your bed after all. By Anna, was woken to sounds coming from the end of her bed. Put yourself in this situation. You're asleep and around 1 a.m. you hear strange sounds coming from the end of your bed. You wake up your sister who's sleeping next to you, and at the corner of your room the sounds echo. These sounds weren't at the end of your bed after all. They were further away. You take your phone to capture those sounds, and what you capture leaves you frozen. Watch this.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yes. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? But what's crazy? Two things are crazy. Why isn't she zooming in closer? And if she sees it there, throw something at its fucking head and see what it does.
Into a haunted house, then this happened. A man named Noah moved into a haunted house that was built in 1887 and was originally owned by Judson Hood, the mayor of Lancaster in South Carolina, and all 4 of his family members died inside this house. His wife Mary Polk Hood died in October of 1917 after falling down the stairs, where strange things have been happening for Noah. On one night he wakes up to some strange sounds.
If you can hear me, please stop. Why are you going faster? Oh, fuck no.
Over time, Noah gradually became more fed up with the sudden banging late at night. On another night, he heard the sounds again, but this time he went down the stairs to the first floor, and something creepy happened.
Are you trying to say something? Or are you just trying to fucking keep annoying me?
A disembodied voice can be heard saying what sounds kind of like hello right next to Noah. Now these strange events continued for a long time, and roughly 3 years later, a fire broke out in the house for unknown reasons. A rug inside somehow caught on fire, and the event itself was reported in the news at the time. Luckily, someone passing by noticed it, and it was extinguished fairly quickly, without too much damage. Given the fact that the fire department investigated thoroughly and were unable to discern the cause of the fire and all the other strange things in the house, Noah began to fear deeply that something was wrong. He believed that the spirit of Mary was haunting the house and was responsible for the fire in an attempt to end his life. Realizing the severity of the situation, Noah decided it's time to move out before it's too late. And it was a very wise decision, because very shortly after its new owners moved in, this happened. A fire broke out again, this time massive. The flames spread and burnt the whole house down, leaving nothing but damaged framework behind. And once again, nobody was able to determine the cause of the fire. The only thing they knew was that it started around 3 a.m. Luckily, nobody was injured and the family managed to get out safely. So did the Hood family haunt the place after all of them losing their lives in the house? Let me know what you think.
Yeah, probably. Fuck.
Should I attempt to go in there? Because that was coming, all that thumping, it was coming from like right in there, in that room. Alright. Come up here for a sec, man. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? You guys, did I just hear that right? Okay. That I'm not fucking with. That I'm not fucking with, bro. That I'm not fucking with, bro. That I don't play around with. That I don't play around with.
Sounded like a footstep over there. So, off camera, guys, this fountain was going off. As you guys can tell, this only works by touch. So, I don't know how that thing was going off. If anybody's here and you'd like to communicate with me, push those two little buttons right there, and you'll make the water go off. You can use the water going on as a yes and keep it off for a no. Do you want to talk with me? Whoa. Seriously? Okay, calm down, calm down. I just got cold chills. If anybody's here, do something to this fountain right now. Turn it on. I need a drink. I'm thirsty. Can you turn it on for me? I'm thirsty. Can you turn this fountain on? Oh, okay. No. I just got the coldest chills. Look at this. Oh, come on, focus. Oh my God. Good job, good job. Hold on, guys. I got my EMF detector. Let me check this. Alright, guys. I just got my EMF detector out. Whoa. Why is that? Oh, whoa. Are you kidding me? I'm getting so cold right now. If you're here and like to... Oh my god. Look at guys, it's a base reading of 0 all the way around. And as soon as we go to the fountain, it goes to turn on. If you're here, turn the fountain on. So, whoa. Okay, that is confirmed paranormal, and that's my cue to get out of here, guys.
My favorite part about that clip. Let me go. I'm all over the place again. Let me go back to that first clip where the guy he's with the Christmas lights and all that. He hears something upstairs. I think that's bullshit because clearly that can obviously be his friend up there, right? All right, now that we said the obvious and got that out of the way, my favorite thing about that last clip is this guy is just like me. When he has the chills, he tries to show them off. When I do this, that means I got chills. But I mean, this guy has an EMF detector. I guess it's legit.
Hearing many strange noises inside his workplace. He works at an external warehouse of a club, and just recently many employees reported hearing strange noises inside the place. They didn't pay much attention to it at first, but the sounds quickly grew louder and more consistent. So on one of his shifts, Lewis decides to head down into this part of the warehouse alone after hearing some sounds, and pulls his phone out to capture this.
Está súper rarísimo. No sé qué habrá sido, la verdad. Pero donde más escuché es allá arriba y la neta me están temblando las piernas para subir. No, no mames. Algo se está moviendo allá arriba. No mames. No mames. ¿Qué fue eso? No manches. No mames. ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Qué fue eso? No mames. No mames. Esto fue lo que se movió. Me está temblando la mano. Ay. Tengo las orejas hasta calientes. Aquí no... Pues aquí nadie tiene acceso. O sea, no sube nadie. O sea, ahorita les voy a enseñar que no hay nada. Nada, ni nadie aquí. No mames. De hecho, está como cerrada. Aquí. No hay nada. Miren aquí desde... No mames. ¿Qué fue eso? No mames. La verdad es que esta luz que está acá fue la que me hizo. No hay nadie. Aquí no sé qué pedo. No mames.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god, that looked like Michael Jackson in Thriller. Holy shit. Fuck.
No mames.
Objects move around on their own, and behind a closed door, a dark shadow figure is seen peeking out at him. Lewis then runs out of there in a...
I didn't even see the ghost. I saw the red box that was on the ground and it moved. What it looked like specifically in my head was, if any of you have seen the music video for Thriller by Michael Jackson, when he's transforming into the werewolf and he has that red like Letterman jacket on and he's like howling at the moon or screaming or whatever and his fucking head is shaking.
I'm always waiting for everything to be perfect before I live my life. I'm always waiting for
What the hell?
before I live my life. As soon as these things line up, I'm gonna live my life. You can't wait for everything to be perfect to start living your life. In this life, I'm going to prove nothing to nobody except yourself. After what you've gone through, if you haven't done that by now,
Oh, it's cold right here.
it ain't gonna never happen.
You know. Hello? I'm not going up there. Definitely not going back there. Oh wow, it is really cold right here. What was that? No. I don't think it's happy we're here. I don't know. Oh, holy.
The first one, that was the Hat Man, right? Or am I seeing things? And to be honest, I started spacing out on those, so I think I'm done. I forgot. You can't see my hands anymore. YouTube, that's all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you sticking all the way through to the end. Let me know in the comments what your favorite clip was. And if you made it this far, just drop the number 3. So I know you watched all of this. I appreciate you so much. I made you a couple more videos to watch. Now watch them before I block you.
I'm pretty sure you heard this before. You hear someone call your name, yet you're all alone. But what if you managed to record that event? Well, that's exactly what happened in this video to Christine Wright. She was filming a video at a creepy old cemetery located in Portland, England. Built back in 1475, many of the tombs have creepy skull symbols that will creep out any visitors. Alone in this cemetery, Christine begins talking to the camera when suddenly this happens.
Completely out of the way, so nobody. Oh, hello. Oh. What?
Christine is startled by the voice of a woman coming from behind her, saying hello.
Nobody. Oh, hello. Oh.
She thought she had been hearing things that were not there, like the rest of us, until she reviewed the footage.
That is crazy. I got chills. Let me tell you a quick story. So, about, 2026 now? So I think probably, this was during COVID. So this was probably around 2021, 22. I was in Hollywood Forever with my ex-girlfriend. And we were walking and this little old man comes up to us. And I'll never forget this. He's wearing a black hat, a red shirt, I guess a black bomber jacket or a black jacket. And he had a walker. And he was wearing jeans with black sneakers. And he comes up to us and we're walking towards him and he says, "It's a beautiful day here today, isn't it?" And we're like, yeah. And he's like, "All right, have a nice day." We're like, "All right, have a nice day." So about an hour and a half later, we go to the new section of Hollywood Forever. At the time it was new. And there's a bunch of new interments in the outdoor mausoleum. and we see a picture. We see a fucking picture on the grave, and it's the old man with the fucking hat, the red shirt, the black jacket, a Walker jeans, and black sneakers, the same fucking guy we saw in the cemetery.
This dog was locked on watching the movie It 2 with her owner, and when Pennywise starts counting down to 3, this is what happened.
You're supposed to say 3.
That dog was feeling the anticipation.
A Tampa, Florida man went gliding while visiting Switzerland, and right as they're about to take off, they realize he's not attached to the pilot. So the tourist Chris Gursky is forced to hang on for his life. As they continue to ascend due to rising winds, Chris grabs a hold of the pilot, tilting him to the side. On top of that, the pilot is only steering with one hand since he's grabbing Chris to make sure he doesn't fall. And if things weren't worse, suddenly his bicep tears from hanging on tightly for so long. You can see the pilot grabbing onto Chris's hand to help him maintain his grip. After 2 minutes and 14 seconds of hanging on, Chris is finally low enough to let go and hits the ground hard. Auto Parts manager Chris Gursky made it out alive with only a broken wrist and torn bicep. Despite all this, he says he wants to go again because he didn't enjoy his last ride.
That's crazy. So I'm watching this and I'm like, oh my God, is this guy gonna fall to his death? And then I realize it's on TikTok. He's probably fine. So it calmed me down a little bit. But damn, that's crazy. Have any of you been paragliding? Or would you go paragliding? Because I sure as hell wouldn't.
He went to explore a haunted mansion when suddenly something started to follow him.
I hear something outside.
Late one night, Frank from Franco TV was exploring an abandoned mansion that was located in the outskirts of Peru. He looked into the history of this house and found out that a man had killed his own family due to an obsession with black magic. As Frank explores the mansion, it starts to get dark and he begins to hear strange noises coming from outside.
I just heard something yelling outside. Hello? ¿Quién es? There it goes again. Whatever it was that was outside came back.
Frank was able to make it out fine. He says he has no idea who or what was making those sounds.
Hey, you know what? If it's Franco, it's probably nothing making those sounds. YouTube, if you're enjoying this, hit the fucking subscribe button. Let's get back to it.
A family rented out their upstairs apartment to an odd 75-year-old lady, and over the course of a few months, they were forced to move out. This is what happened. An urban explorer by the name Eric Gunner was contacted by one of his viewers, Natalie, after she had experienced some very strange activity in her house. Natalie says her mother had rented out their upstairs apartment to an elderly lady, and ever since she moved in, strange things began to occur. They would hear odd noises at night. They would find items moved around the house, and they would experience a foul smell coming from upstairs. Cats and dogs began to disappear around the neighborhood. The old lady would completely avoid contact with Natalie and her family. One night, as the odd noises intensified, Natalie's sister woke up with an unexplained scratch mark in her back. Terrified and in shock, they would immediately leave the house. Eric was called to investigate the house. At the time of filming this video, the family had been gone from the house for 2 weeks now. As you can see, the house's condition was left in a rush. As Eric is leaving the bedroom, he sees the figure of someone watching him. Now Eric is freaked out. He tries to leave. But when he goes outside, he sees someone in a blue cloak. Eric hides in a room and just hopes this person leaves him alone. Luckily enough, he was able to make it out.
You're a wizard, Harry.
If you're messing with ghosts and suddenly you start to feel nauseous, it may be trying to possess you. Let me explain. Chris from Urbix Hill had a very ominous experience during one of his recent explorations. He visited an old haunted factory that was built on 1916 and abandoned for unknown reasons. Chris sets up an infrared camera at the corner of the room, and what he records here is terrifying. He first hears a loud bang coming from a dark, empty room.
Did you hear that?
And as he's checking out the noise, you can see a pale-looking figure entering Chris's body. Chris immediately turns around as he feels whatever that was behind him. Another figure pops up on the left door frame and just watches Chris. Chris, not knowing what's going on, continues exploring, but he immediately feels very nauseous. As Chris is forced to puke, you can see the same pale figure from before exit his body. Feeling sick, Chris decides to leave.
That's a big boy. That is a big boy. And he got some balls to be going into these places by himself, because I sure as hell wouldn't. Do you think this is legit or not? Probably.
This is why you don't take creepy dolls from anyone. One afternoon, a man went to his basement to cut a piece of wood in his workshop. In the basement, Jamie's wife Katie kept a collection of antique dolls that her aunt had left behind. And ever since they took those dolls, strange things started happening in the house. As Jamie's leaving the basement, he's stopped by something odd. Mysteriously, the doll chair leans back as if something's holding it there. Jamie carefully inspects the area in disbelief of what he sees. Suddenly, the chair swings upright and scares Jamie.
It seems too good to be true, right? These dolls are pretty much center of the screen. And when he goes to check it, he's like, the way he does is, I feel like he's saying, look, guys, there's no strings holding it up. Trying to show us that there's no strings holding it up. So I don't know. I think this one's bullshit. What do you think?
This man visited a haunted house from his childhood. It did not go well. During a late night, Casey took his friend Ashton to visit a haunted house he saw when he was a kid. Casey explains he wasn't able to find the house until tonight. Located deep within the woods, Casey mentions dark things happened inside that house. And when he drives by the house for a closer look, this happens.
Yeah, hold on. Casey, go back.
Ashton sees a person standing in the window. And when they look again, there's no one there. Curious to see who that was, they got off the car to investigate, and it did not go well.
Oh shit, go.
I think this is legit. That reaction was legit, because that's about the same thing I would do. But if it isn't, do you, like, that could have easily just been a plant there, a person standing there, and then when they turn back, he ducked and you can't see him. That's always me playing devil's advocate with these. But what do you think? Do you think this is legit, or do you think this is bullshit?
This is why babies can actually see ghosts.
Who are you talking to?
Tana and her brother Tim enjoyed making TikTok videos together with Tana's 2-year-old daughter Evelyn. But unfortunately, a few months later, Tim would tragically pass away, leaving little Evelyn without a loving uncle. One night, while Tana was alone with her daughter, she heard her talking to someone.
Who are you talking to?
As Tana asked her, who is she talking to, you could hear a faint male voice saying, "Uncle." Evelyn repeats the word uncle with excitement. But right after that, she says no in a confused tone. Tana believes this is her brother Tim looking over her from the other side.
Fuck that. That's fuck that.
This man took the night shift because nobody wanted to, but a few nights later, he would find out why. Tim from the TikTok page Tim Saver got a job as a night guard at an undisclosed facility. In one of the corridors was an abandoned unit where most of the paranormal events would occur. One night, Tim left his phone to record the abandoned unit, and what he captured disturbed him. A small attic door begins to shake, as if someone or something is up there. Tim grabs a ladder to investigate. What he found is horrifying. There's something in the attic that Tim is not noticing. Suddenly, an unexpected loud noise startles Tim, but when he looks again, he finally sees it.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't know if you guys saw, but there was a cut in that video. So because of that, this is bullshit. What do you think?
This woman was woken up in the middle of the night by her gate swinging back and forth. She mentions there's no wind right now, so she has no idea what could possibly be doing this. And as she's looking around to make sense of this whole situation, she finally sees it. What looks like a tall person in a black cloak with an eerie pale face and horns is just standing there watching her. As she goes to get her flashlight to get a better look at what that is, by the time she's back, it's gone. On the next morning, she would wake up with unexplained bruises. Later that day, Cassandra and her husband left the house.
It's another one of those too good to be true, especially with that last screenshot at the end where you can see it looks like a bull or something, right? With the nose and the horns. Like, I don't know. That's about the time I got suspicious. And I said, God damn it, Loch Ness Monster.
He was working the night shift when this happened.
Oh my god, what the?
Simon worked as a security guard at a hotel overnight. He mentions the guest had passed away and only a couple months ago. And ever since then, strange things started happening.
In here, I swear to God, I heard a woman talking. What the fuck? Oh, fuck no.
A few nights later, things get worse.
Hello? Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck?
It gave me chills, but come on.
This man uploaded this horrifying video 13 years ago. Nobody knows what happened to him. User Freeze Dabram was practicing the keyboard when suddenly he hears a noise coming from the kitchen. He finds a cushion laying on the floor, and thinking to himself there must be an intruder, he grabs a weapon. Suddenly, he hears his keyboard fall off the counter, and when he goes to check, he finds his room completely trashed. As he's picking up the mess, he begins to hear voices in the living room. He goes to investigate, and this is the last time he would be seen.
You know, it was scary, and no one knows what happened to him after this was obviously he posted the fucking video, so he's fine.
This man went to a graveyard at night and forgot to lock his car. This is what happened that night. David and Dell from the YouTube channel Signs and Signals went to explore the Zion Presbyterian Church Cemetery in South Carolina. The graveyard was founded in 1851 and was located isolated within the woods. As David talks about his encounter with a strange man in this cemetery, they unknowingly record someone or something crawling into their vehicle. David and Dell did not notice this. So when they were done recording in the cemetery, they hopped on the car and drove back home. David says the next morning he found the back of his car was open, but nothing was missing. David expresses he is terrified to know whatever was in the car with him that night now knows where he lives. He captured someone or something stalking their baby. The father was testing a tracking feature on the monitor. While the wife was playing with the baby, he tells her he's gonna check if he can see her face.
Almost like, let me check if I can get your face. Say hello, Liz. What the f?
As the camera goes up, the father sees the face of a person peeking from the bathroom.
Lisa! Who's behind you? Hey? Swear to God, there's no one. Is there actually anyone behind you?
But when he goes to check, there's no one there.
Seriously? I swear to God, I must stop this match. I've seen some.
These guys found what looks like a serial killer's hideout. YouTube channel Explore With Us visited an abandoned property where they would find a shed holding a horrifying secret. As they look inside, they noticed the wall behind the shelf didn't match. And when they pulled on it, they found a hidden passage. They find a secret room with a ton of disturbing items. First, he finds a chair with someone's coat on it, and next to that, there's containers full of ammunition. Now, when he goes to the other side of the room, things get weirder. He finds a bunch of hardcore pornography and soundproofing walls. He also found bottles of liquor, ropes on the ground, and a cabinet with strange chemicals. Underneath the staircase was a hole, and inside that hole was a toothbrush, a torn stuffed animal, and some jewelry. After that, they found an old surveillance system and a creepy abandoned van. The team mentions this is all illegally built on public land and is in the process of being removed by land management.
Crazy. Part of me is like, oh, this is probably real, but the other part of me is like, first of all, if you're going to explore an abandoned place and you see something like that, maybe it's just me, but I wouldn't be yanking on walls to see if there's some Scooby-Doo ass hideout behind it.
She was watching TV with her dog when she noticed something was in the covers. A woman named Frances explains that while she went to the kitchen to get some snacks, she came back to the living room and noticed someone was sitting next to her dog, hiding under the blanket.
Why is it sitting up like that? That's so weird. I got up off the couch.
Creeped out, she records and gets closer, since this isn't the first time something like this happens. But as she removes the covers, there's no one there. Given the dog's calm nature, she doesn't think this is something evil. So could this just be a show binging ghost wanting to Netflix and chill?
Probably, because when I first saw it, I was like, oh, she could have just molded the fucking blanket to look like someone. But when she went to the side and you kind of see the outline of a head, it looked legit. And if the dog is chilling, so am I. I'm not bothered by it. If my dog's okay, I'm okay. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know what your favorite clip in this episode was in the comments below. If you haven't already, I don't know why, like, comment, subscribe, do all that bullshit and send this video to someone you think would enjoy it. I would truly appreciate it. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you so damn much that I made you a couple of videos to watch. Now watch them before I block you.
Hay algo ahí y no sé qué es. What the f?
Family ties. Popular Japanese paranormal investigators Hiro and Tomo from the YouTube channel Omegatoki Film are contacted by one of their viewers about a house with a horrifying history. The former occupants of the house were at one time a happy family. A man, his wife, and their daughter. But their happy life eventually turned to tragedy. Over the years, the couple's daughter began to develop a severe mental disorder, and one night, she tragically took her own life in her bedroom. The girl's mother and father were absolutely devastated by the violent passing of their daughter. Overcome by grief, the couple also took their own lives, right in the same bedroom where their daughter had passed away. This tragic case shocked the community, and the house has remained empty ever since. Eventually, the home was inherited by a relative, a man who wishes to only be referred to as Tajima. Tajima claims he's experienced unnerving paranormal events every time he visits the house. The activity has become so extreme that he's reluctant to even return there. So the owner Tajima reaches out to the Omagatoki film team, who agree to investigate the tragic alleged haunting. First, the Omagatoki team asks the owner to give them a tour of the house and show them the bedroom where the family took their own lives. Not long after they enter, the guys experience something chilling.
やっぱりあの部屋に入るのは抵抗が大きいですか？
そうですね。あんまり入りたくはない。
先ほどお話聞いたその捨てなくなってたっていうのも、あの階段を登った先なんですよね。
あの事故が起きてから数回しか行ってないですね。
まあ、確かにそんな事故をね見てしまったとなったらなかなか厳しい。
じゃあさ、あの階段を登った先、こう一気に空気が変わる可能性がある。ちょっと待って、聞こえた？
今ってどなたがいらっしゃるわけじゃないですよね。
毎回こんな感じなんですよ。
どなたもいらっしゃらないですよね。
いないです。
いや今普通に声じゃん。だってはっきりだよね。
もう本当にこういう感じっていうことですか？
はい。
A spine-chilling moan can be heard from somewhere inside the house, freaking out both the owner and the investigators.
変わる可能性がある。ちょっと待って、聞こえた
？Tajima explains that this sort of supernatural activity occurs so often that both he and a friend have actually captured terrifying video footage around the home. The following video was recorded by Tajima. Someone can be seen waving at Tajima from inside the daughter's bedroom on the second floor, even though no one is inside the house. Cut to another nighttime visit, and Tajima's friend captures something on the bedroom stairs that might even be more disturbing. Tajima's friend begins to record when he hears the unexplained sound of something banging against a glass door. He films the stairs leading to the daughter's room, and his blood runs cold as he sees a small, pale foot stepping down the top of the stairs.
No way!
So, back to the Omagatoki investigation of the house. The owner leaves the premises and Tomo and Hiro begin to check out the home. Tomo monitors the investigation from outside the house as Hiro explores the house all alone. Hiro suddenly begins to hear strange sounds coming from downstairs. Gathering his courage, he heads down to investigate. And what happens next is truly disturbing.
Oh, なんかちょっと待って。このうめき声みたいなの聞こえてるのかな？明らかに2階の方からうめき声みたいなの聞こえてますけど。びっくりした。今ちょっと神経が高ぶってるっていうのも原因としてあると思います。ここに住まれてる方ですか？ここに住んでいた家族ですか？今もいますか？この声は誰のものですか？娘さんですか？ 叫び声で何か伝えようとしてますか？
Another terrifying moan can be heard from somewhere within the house, but Hiro can't find the source. So, eventually, Hiro heads back upstairs and enters the bedroom where all three family members took their own lives. That's when he captures something that is pure nightmare fuel.
電気消えてるな。あれなんで電気消えてんだろう。もう充電切れしたのかな。録音止まってるな。いや、そんな長い充電切れるほどでやってないんですけどね。
What appears to be a tuft of long dark hair can be seen creepily sliding along the floor and just out of sight. Hiro doesn't even notice the chilling event until he looks back at his footage later. He goes back to check the area, but there's nothing there. So what, then, is this? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire 3-part investigation with even more spooky moments over on the YouTube channel, Omagatoki Film.
That's legit. Like, I don't know what it is about these Japanese ghosts, but they scare the shit out of me. Whether they're fake or not, they're entertaining. I think this is real. Because every time I see these, I get chills, man. The moaning just reminded me of this other video that we've seen where this Japanese ghost hunter goes to an apartment and it sounds like an old man moaning, and then it's outside of the bathroom window, so he takes boiling water and throws it on the ghost and it screams. That shit was crazy. Reminds me of that. YouTube, if you're enjoying this, hit the fucking subscribe button. Let's get back to it.
A cry for help. TikTok user Ali McDaniel from Raleigh, North Carolina says that he just returned from a fishing trip when he heard something odd coming from a nearby public toilet. Perhaps the sound of a screeching animal. He pulls out his phone and moves closer to film the odd sound. But it turns out it's not the sound of an animal at all.
Yo, what the? What the? Bro. There's nobody in here. Yo!
A woman can be heard screaming desperately for help from inside the public restroom. But when Ali goes inside and checks, he soon realizes that there's no one there. Shocked by the experience, he posts his video to TikTok, and many concerned viewers believe that he might have caught a spirit, or possibly even a skinwalker. But what do you think?
Yo, what the?
I'm a little suspicious about this one because the first clip, it stopped screaming when he was outside. And then the second one that we just saw, it's still screaming while he's inside. And he goes inside the men's bathroom. So that leads me to believe that there's a women's bathroom. So that could have just been his friend in the other bathroom screaming. And he just walks into the men's bathroom and you're like, oh, look, there's nobody in here, you guys.
Scared to death. Paranormal investigators Sergey, Nastya, and Igor from the YouTube channel Toppy set out to explore a recently abandoned funeral home and morgue somewhere in Russia. Locals claim that the funeral home is haunted by multiple ghosts, presumably the spirits of the deceased who have passed through its halls on the way to the other side. Late into the night, the group decides to split up to explore. It does not go well. Against her better judgment, Nastya agrees to sit all alone in total darkness in the funeral home chapel. Nastya can't see anything, but as a static IR camera records, we can see her start to get a bit freaked out.
У меня сердце начинает биться еще быстрее. Здесь очень жутко. Я вижу только красные лампочки от камеры. И стараюсь больше ни о чем не думать, кроме этого.
Now what happens next is absolutely terrifying. In the pitch black darkness, Nastya can't see a thing, but a crucifix suddenly falls off a table nearby. But most horrifying of all, the coffin behind her moves by itself. In the dark, Nastya has no idea what the sounds are, but nevertheless, the noises scare her enough that she decides to just get out of there. After Nastya leaves, the static camera continues to record, and what it captures is like something right out of a horror movie.
Get the fuck out of here. No way. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way.
A dark shape appears on top of the coffin and then slowly floats up towards the ceiling before disappearing into thin air. The Toppy team has no idea what this bizarre shape could be. So could it be that the abandoned funeral home is haunted? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire investigation over on the YouTube channel, Toppy.
That one's too good to be true. It's spooky, but it's too good to be true. Come on.
Just over your shoulder. This next video is a bit of a mystery as it was posted nearly 13 years ago to an anonymous YouTube channel called LeBron Who 422. The video description says that the channel owner and his two friends were hanging out in the basement of their shared home for the very last time before moving out. They're recording a few videos to remember their time at their old home when things take a terrifying turn.
Melissa, what are you doing?
Dude, come on, man. I just lost like 50 bucks in cards.
You can get over it.
I know. I'm just have to.
Daka, what are you doing over there?
I think I found a mouse in here somewhere. Are you serious?
Dude.
It's done. I don't know where it's.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on.
Dude, I'm not standing with the lights on. Turn the lights on. I'm not standing
I'm
with
gonna
a
do
mouse.
this. I'll do it.
I can't see anything.
There's no mouse in here.
There's something in there.
No, there's not.
Did you get it?
I can't see it.
Dude, did you get the mouse trap?
Mouse is doing anything. Alright, whatever.
Did you see it? Someone or something can be seen standing behind one of the friends just inside the basement storage area. But when they go inside and turn on the light, there's nothing there. So did the group of friends accidentally capture evidence of the paranormal inside their basement? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
Again, I think this one is bullshit. It's too good to be true. It seems to be a recurring theme of the last couple of videos, you know. Because, oh, there's something in here, and then they all go in there, and, oh, I'll turn on the light. I don't want to turn it on so that motherfucker can get out of there and hide or something like that. I don't know. I don't think it's legit, but what do you think?
Downstairs. Sophia says that she's been experiencing bizarre supernatural activity in her home in Argentina. She's home alone one night when she starts to hear strange sounds coming from downstairs. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
Hola, gente. Otra vez el ruido ese. Poco estoy haciendo compañía hoy, pero ya estoy sola. Todo el día se escucha un ruido de abajo. Y la verdad que no sé. Ay, la contra, olor a algo ahí. Sora. Sora, subí. Ay, no, Dios santo.
Sophia sees an ominous dark figure at the bottom of the staircase, slowly reaching out towards her. But Sophia is not having it. She rushes down to protect her dog and cat, who are both downstairs. But the hands disappear and there's nothing there. Only her two visibly upset pets. So could this be something supernatural? Or is it just another TikTok hoax? You decide.
With that one, I feel like she took a little bit too long to get down those stairs, because if she saw it and was like, fuck this, she should have just jumped and stomped on that thing's hands.
The Night Visitor. Nuke's Top 5 subreddit poster VegetableSoft2865 says that in the middle of the night, her 2-year-old son woke up and got out of bed. She put him back down and then decided to check her baby camera to see what might have disturbed him. What she found was truly shocking. Did you see it? Something seems to be touching or moving the child's ear as he tries to sleep. The movement is so aggressive that it actually wakes the little boy up, and he grabs at his ear and then looks around to see who or what was touching him. Redditor VegetableSoft2865 says that her son has never been able to move his ears on his own, especially not the top of his ear, and she believes that something paranormal could be in her home. But, as always, let me know what you think.
Can any of you move your ears? I was doing it while watching this clip, and I never realized, because I never really thought about it, it feels really weird.
Shadow of doubt. Late one afternoon in Spain, TikTok user Les spots the shadow of a pigeon perched just outside her second floor window. She decides to record a funny video for scaring the bird away. But when she approaches the window, things take a very odd turn.
Hay algo ahí y no sé qué es. What the f***? Hola?
What?
¿Qué es eso?
A shadow can be seen through the blinds, but when Les lifts the curtain, there is no pigeon, or anything else for that matter. But the shadow remains, and then just suddenly moves away. Les, who has never posted any other supernatural video, is baffled by the incident. She says that she doesn't really believe in the supernatural, but also she says she has no clue what the odd shadow could have been. So is this something paranormal, or just an odd trick of the light?
She better believe in that shit now.
The Dark Passenger. Very early one morning, a bus driver from Punggol, Singapore is getting ready to start his shift when he looks at the bus's CCTV camera and spots what looks like a person sitting in the bus's upper deck, which should be empty.
Ruangan. Iwak tu lah. Pagi-pagi dah buat seram lah. Abi, boleh ada orang kat atas kan? Sial kan, tak ada orang kan? Berderau darah aku lah. Laki betul lah. Aku kuah jeritkan dia suruh turun tadi kat dekat tempat turun orang. Nak bawa lagi sini.
When the bus driver goes upstairs to investigate, the strange figure he spotted on the bus's CCTV is not there. The seats are all empty. So did the bus driver capture a paranormal event on camera? Or what do you think is going on here? I leave it up to you to decide. Thank you so much for watching.
What do I think is going on there? I think whoever's translating this is full of shit. Because you look at the subtitles, he says, "I'm so pissed, I am full of rage," and he sounds like the calmest dude in the fucking world. YouTube, that is all I got for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you sticking through to the end. Let me know what your favorite clip in this episode was. I think mine today was the one with the girl who says she doesn't believe in ghosts and then sees a fucking ghost outside of her window. What's yours? I appreciate you so much for sticking through. YouTube, that's all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you sticking through to the end. Let me know what your favorite clip in this episode was. I appreciate you so much. I made you a couple more videos. Now go watch them before I fucking block you.
Was exploring an abandoned school in Japan when this happens. Late one night, while walking around a secluded area, Suda-chan noticed an abandoned school and decided to explore the building when something terrifying happens.
いや、いたら怖えけど、いたら怖えけど、いるわけないよね。え、でも今、音したよね。そう。ちょっと、怖いんだけど、怖いんだけど。あ、ここあれだ。大広間だ。ここで学芸会みたいにやってたんですかね、多分。ちょっと待って、トイレマジで怖いんだけど。もう一回行ってみる？もう一回行く？行きましょうか。多分ね、右側の方から音がしたと思う、多分。右ってことは、女子弁かよ。おい。女子弁入っていいの？まあいいや、入るか。お邪魔します。誰もいないよね。いるわけないよね。うん、誰もいない。いるわけないもん。一応男子弁も見ましょうか。男子弁閉まってるけど。はい、いない。いません。いたらおかしいよ、この時間帯、こんな山の中のさ。ねえ。こんな山の中の廃墟の中に。どうした？嘘。今の聞いた？嘘、やっば。キモ。ちょっともうここ無理だわ。もうちょっと退散する。退散。あ、ちょっと、あ、怖い怖い。
A pair of footsteps come charging at him out of nowhere, and a sudden bang can be heard in the toilet, but there's no one there. Suda-chan believes the place was abandoned because it's haunted, but let me know what you think.
I don't know. With these, the Japanese ones always get me, man. And girls, people. I don't know if they're real or not, you know, because they just seem so good and too good to be true. Maybe it is too good to be true and it's bullshit. But I don't know about you. If I hear footsteps running towards me in the hallway in an abandoned fucking school or wherever he was, I'm not staying there any longer than I need to. He runs out the building, he turns around and starts filming and shit. And it's like, bro, get out of here.
is at home with his friend just hanging out when something terrifying happened. The two guys can be seen creeping around the house searching the rooms, and for very good reason. Not long ago they heard loud bangs and crashing sounds coming from multiple rooms around the house. Not sure what the cause is, they decide to investigate the house and proceed with caution in case of any intruders. This is what they captured.
Hey, my floor. But your whole room. I didn't hear anything.
Every time I start recording, it stops. Is that yours?
Yeah.
Your room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're up there.
They open the door to the room and find everything to be a mess, and as they track the sound to the next room, they find no sign of anybody there. Now this sort of thing has happened a few times in the past, which explains their lack of shock. He also says that every time he starts recording, the activity stops. But luckily, they had a camera set up in the bedroom which managed to capture what happened in the room. Watch closely. A plate just mysteriously throws itself off the bedside table in a completely empty room. Now, a few weeks prior to this, the camera on the nightstand was placed differently, and one night when nobody was home, the camera records this. Oddly enough, the plate seems to slide upwards at a strange angle and remain there for a few seconds before moving again and then falling off. To this day, the guys have no idea what's going on inside this house, but hopefully we get some updates.
I'll tell you exactly what's going on inside of this house. I don't know if you guys saw, but when they opened the door the first time, there was 2 plates. One had purple stuff on it, and then the other one looked like carrots. Who the fuck keeps carrots in their bedroom like that? This ghost does not appreciate it, and he's trying to he's like, fuck these carrots, fuck these plates, fuck all you guys. YouTube, if you're enjoying this shit, subscribe, leave a comment, like. I'll shut the fuck up. Let's get back to some videos. Dude, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way. There's no... What the fuck? Nah, this... Nah. Look, watch this. Watch this. When I first saw it in the doorway, it looked, this is crazy. I don't think anyone's ever compared a ghost or a spirit to this person before. But it looked like Osama bin Laden, and that's what made me laugh.
Oh my God.
This terrifying video posted on social media by a user named Leandro Petrocoli. According to Leandro, there's a ghost haunting his home. When he first moved in, neighbors were quick to warn him about the previous tenant, a woman who reportedly died under mysterious and tragic circumstances. Many in the area believe her restless spirit still wanders the house, unable to find peace and possibly seeking revenge. Leandro didn't believe in the supernatural at first and chose to ignore the warnings. But one night, while alone in the kitchen, strange and unexplainable noises made him reconsider everything.
Olha aqui. Olha isso, gente. Olha aqui na cozinha. Meu Deus do céu, o que é isso, velho? Olha esse cara. Que isso, cara? Olha isso aqui. O ventilador ligou sozinho. Olha isso. Ai, que isso? Eu estou com medo.
Leandro now firmly believes that the eerie occurrences are the work of the woman's spirit, just as the neighbors had cautioned. From whispers in the dark to doors creaking open on their own, he's experienced enough to question his skepticism. So what do you think? Is this chilling activity proof that Leandro's home is truly haunted? Are these the signs of a ghost trapped between worlds, still tied to the place of her untimely death?
Yeah.
Told her that every tenant breaks their contract in this house. Then she found out why. A woman named Saritao finds herself cleaning this particular property very often. The realtor tells her it's because many people break their contract to move out early, but doesn't say why. On one night, she's cleaning the property alone when something horrifying happens.
Esta casa se ha limpiado muchísimas veces porque rompe el contrato a la gente. Ay, no mames.
A door opens on its own, but there's no one there. She continues walking around the house and comes towards a dark room when this happens.
Se escucha el ruido para acá. No sé qué sea. Escucha mucho ruido. Yo creo que me voy a tener que...
As she approaches a dark room where the sounds seem to be coming from, what looks like a dark figure can be seen hiding in the corner of the room. Luckily, at this point, she was already reaching her limit and wanted to just hurry up and leave.
Tengo que ir a apagar la luz de ella porque se está poniendo ya... Ay, no, no.
After experiencing what it's like being alone in that place, she now understands why every tenant breaks their contract and moves out early. It seems like the house is haunted, and they likely weren't informed of it.
What a business. I wonder if people... They don't do this. What a business. Renting out apartment buildings and making the tenants think that it's haunted so they break their lease early and you make even more money off of them.
keep hearing noises in the hall outside the room. I haven't heard anything for about 5 minutes now.
The thing about this clip, did this guy rip ass when he was in the bed? Rewind the clip real quick and tell me if you don't hear a as he's getting up.
I think I see a... Someone? I thought I seen a big buck or something. Wait, stop right there. What is that? Is it a buck? What is that? Dude, that's not a...
Oh, you can't even see this on.
Next video is pretty much a classic internet poltergeist.
Oh, shit! Oh. Oh, I don't even know if you guys can see what I see. Oh, I hope you guys can see that. Fuck, I know it was full screen. Oh, I gotta stop this and see. That was fucking spooky. Yo, my tits, my nipples are so hard. Oh, the hair standing up on my head. Oh my God. Ah! That's... There's no way. I'm done. Good night. YouTube. That is all I got for you today. I am done with this shit. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know what your favorite video in this clip was. Mine was that last one, that fucking witch. I just saw something in my bathroom, but it's my fucking towel sticking out. It looks like a fucking head. I am done. I'm cooked. Yeah. Like, comment, subscribe, all that bullshit. You know what to do. And watch these videos before I fucking block you.
This woman looks exactly like her grandmother, who passed away in the early 80s. Whether this strange picture has anything to do with the house's strange happenings, it's unsure.
A man was working on a house by himself when he makes a dark discovery. A construction worker named Dave from California made a shocking discovery inside of an apartment unit that's undergoing construction work. The place had recently went ablaze a few years back, and unfortunately, it took the life of a 3-year-old girl along with it. And as he's working on the wall by her bedroom window, he noticed something's not right.
Look what the fuck I see on the ground. Those are not an adult-sized footprint. One into the wall. This is where her bed was at, right here. I talked to the owner, I video called him and everything. And I've been here and little kids laughing. I mean, I just thought it was coming from outside, but it's like a little, I felt something go like this in my ear. And yeah, I hear all the activity coming from that closet. And right here, this really baffled me. Like I said, nobody else has the keys. There's no kids in here. I lock up everything. It's a 4-unit complex. Nobody's in here. Nobody been in here. There's an alarm system. So we got paranormal activity. Look at these little feet. Look at these little cute little feet. If you're in here, ghosts, I mean no harm. I'm Uncle Dave. You call me Uncle Dave. Just fixing up your room for you. Okay? Yeah. I believe in ghosts. So if you have anything paranormal, share it on Ghost. But man, I work in every environment, even if it's haunted. You know? But yeah. You know? But yeah. Say something. You hear some ghosts or whatever, or capture those activities, share it, man.
Just beside him, the man sees a fresh trail of small footprints on the concrete dust, as if a baby or toddler walked by him towards the wall. He explains he kept hearing kids' laughter and noises inside, which he found all the more strange, but he didn't notice. While concluding the video, the faint, disembodied voice of a child can be heard saying hi.
Yeah. You know?
Not seeing anyone inside or outside, while keeping the whole place locked down with keys, including an alarm system, Dave's left with no other explanation but to think of the paranormal. Could this be the restless spirit of the girl whose life was tragically taken in that very bedroom, residually haunting the place? Although a clear explanation remains, Dave chose to make peace if anything really is haunting the room.
How would you explain that? I mean, to me, there's no other explanation except that place is freaking haunted.
He heard someone was in the back seat, but as he looked through the mirror, he sees this. A man named Quique was driving through Plaza Lomas del Norte in Saltillo, Mexico, when he heard someone was in the back of his car.
¿Qué onda, raza? Venía aquí manejando en Lomas de Lourdes y escuché un ruido acá atrás del asiento de atrás.
So he turns around and looks behind him and makes a horrific discovery.
Y me paré para ver qué onda. Y estoy viendo allá al fondo se ve.
He sees the figure of a woman in white standing by a hill in the same area where he heard someone in the backseat of his car.
Una mujer. Iba a irme por allá, pero pura madre. Miren.
The man then decides to pass through there again to see who this is when he sees this.
Vamos a ver qué onda. Vamos a darle rápido. La verga, sí es una pinche señora. Miren, 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 miren.
Wow.
¡Oh, la verga!
He sees the woman is just standing there ominously, completely still.
Aquí vamos a pasar de nuevo. A ver si sigue ahí.
Could this strange figure be responsible for the man hearing someone in the backseat of his car when he drove by there? Let me know what you think.
No, I don't think so. That's probably just some crazy lady standing on top of a shed or whatever she was standing on top of.
Our families gathered together, mourning the loss of a loved one when this happened. A woman from Mexico named Ale Valencia has been posting update videos regarding her sister's declining health. Michelle, who's battling cancer, stayed positive, hoping to make it out. But just recently, Ale would post an update. Michelle unfortunately lost the battle. The family with broken hearts gathered together to mourn her memories, when suddenly, as they're recording a balloon next to her memorial, something shocking happens. The balloon begins to float towards her younger brother, whom she wasn't able to say goodbye to. The balloon floats to him and begins to move in a certain way, leaning forward, pressing against her brother several times before. Inexplicably, her brother jumps forward and looks behind him in a scared expression. According to her brother, someone or something had touched him. Judging by his reaction, the way he just suddenly stood up, moving away from it after feeling something touch his back, made viewers worry. This might not be her sister's spirit after all, but something far more sinister.
Oh, this gave me chills. YouTube, quick pause for the cause. If you're enjoying this, like it, subscribe. Come on back. I want to see you again. Let's get back to some scary ass videos.
He was using the bathroom when he noticed something's inside the vent. A disturbing and mysterious video was posted by this user. While in the bathroom, they suddenly hear these crawling noises, like if something up in the ceiling is desperately scraping against metal. As they look up to see who or what's up there, they notice this strange creature is inside the air vent. Whatever this is begins to desperately thrash around its limbs at the air vent, trying to get inside. The creature's black and slender limbs convince many viewers this is some sort of massive bug, or even some saying it's an alien trying to break in. But if you look closely enough, you might be able to see what exactly this could be. Based on its movement pattern, with its limbs pressing against the vent, and the sounds it's making, this looks to me like some sort of bird walking up there. It's not uncommon for birds to use open vents like these as nests in some occasions, and this right here is probably a couple of birds wandering too deep into the ventilation system. But without an official source, we're left to wonder just what exactly was in that vent.
Some people are just so dumb, right? Oh, aliens trying to break in, really?
This is why you should always be alert when driving in foreign countries. This shocking dashcam footage from Bangladesh was uploaded onto Reddit by user Siam, showing how a man's quick reaction and problem solving saved his life. The man is ambushed with debris on the road, blocking his path. Then the criminals rush out. But his quick thinking leaves the men behind as they throw their weapons. More guys begin to appear behind, trying to stop the vehicle by all means, but they're not able to catch up. This man's ability to stay calm and drive fast enough in reverse saved them from an elaborate ambush involving multiple armed men, barely escaping this very dangerous encounter.
That's crazy. That just shows you like what are on these roads, especially if you're driving in the middle of nowhere, let alone in another country. Right? Now it gets me thinking, if I'm on one of these roads and this happens, I am running people over. I am running your ass over. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
He heard something in the basement, but as he went to check it out, he finds this. A man under the user Me was recording a snapshot for one of his friends. As he did laundry in the basement, he hears something behind him.
On Thursday.
Something can be heard scratching or moving in the basement, so he goes to investigate. The man suddenly runs away in fear after seeing something horrifying. As he went to check what was making the sounds, he sees this black figure hiding behind some furniture. But it was only when he went closer to it and turned around that he ran for his life after seeing this tall black figure towering over him. Now, this isn't the first time he's encountered something creepy. One night while he's outside with his cat, he sees this strange creepy person just watching him on the road. Could this be the same creepy figure he saw in his basement?
The hair on my legs is standing up right now.
He was working on a vacant house when he sees something watching him. A man named Craig explains that while doing some construction work on his wife's grandmother's house, he decides to take pictures when he noticed something was moving inside. The man begins to record and zooms in to take a better look when something horrifying is captured. At the window, a human hand can be seen moving the blinds. Then, someone peeks out as they suddenly hide. Thinking it's a squatter, he immediately goes to the window, but doesn't find anyone. Now, things would only get weirder. On the following days, they find in the daughter's toy camera a strange picture of an old lady.
What?
According to Craig's mother-in-law, this woman looks exactly like her grandmother, who passed away in the early 80s. Whether this strange picture has anything to do with the house's strange happenings, it's unsure.
So seeing the blinds twitching from the corner of my eye is what made me go ahead and take the pictures that I did. I was actually trying to video it. But anyway, as soon as I seen this, I entered the home again, looked around in the closets, everywhere you think someone could hide. I mean, there's not many places, shower or whatever. I would rather have found somebody in that house.
Craig explains he has no idea who or what was in that house.
It was Grandma.
She was in her storage unit by herself when she noticed something was watching her. User Dom was at her storage unit by herself, storing and moving things around, since she's in the process of moving out, when she noticed at the end of the hallway the figure of someone peeking in and out.
Y'all tell me I don't see that. Oh no. I don't know if it's just a fan like going in and out, but the fuck is that? Duh. I don't. Maybe I'm bugging. No, I know y'all just see that, right? Oh!
As Dom looks to the end of the hall, what looks like the silhouette of a person is seen, peeking in and out. Dom, wanting to convince herself it's just a fan, she simply records and gets out of there. But after returning and looking around, she noticed there's no stationary fans at all that would look like that. Given the place was completely empty of cars, was this just someone living in the storage facility being a creep? Or did Dom capture something inhuman? What do you believe happened here?
I think it would be a little bit scarier if it was a creep living in there. What do you think that was? Do you think that was a ghost? Or do you think that was a creep?
He took his dog out for a walk when he hears this. A man named Xavi from Venezuela was taking his dog out for a walk late at night down an empty road near the woods when he begins to hear multiple human voices coming from somewhere nearby.
Y cuando llego aquí a la esquina, escuchen, no sé si se escucha en el video, si se aprecia. Yo no sé qué mierda es eso. Yo no sé qué es ese sonido, pero parece como si alguien estuviera llamándome. Güey, ve. No, mi hermano, yo me voy para adentro de la casa, yo. Son las 1 de la madrugada y ella tenía ganas de ir a hacer sus cosas y cuando salgo, yo no sé si es que ya bajaron los extraterrestres o que se abrió otra dimensión o es un animal, pero yo me voy. A ver si se escucha. No, papi, que va, chao.
From within the woods, like something from a horror movie, Xavi hears multiple human voices harmonizing in an eerie, calm voice. Xavi begins to feel like he's being called by these voices from the woods. It being 1 a.m. and having a terrible gut feeling about this, Xavi ignores the voices luring him and goes back inside. On another night, Xavi hears these voices again. He doesn't believe this is some kind of animal, like a frog, but something alien-like.
Eh?
What do you think that can be? I have no idea. I'm trying, as I'm watching this, I'm trying to figure it out. Like, is it an animal? It sounds like one of those toys, those, if anyone remembers those like sticks that you flip upside down and it goes whoop, whoop, whoop.
They were hanging out late at night when they see this moving towards them. A man from Argentina named Eduardo Santillan was outside with a friend late at night, having drinks and talking, when they noticed from a distance this straight white balloon slowly floating towards them.
Te lo juro por Dios que ninguno nos va a creer lo que estamos viendo. ¿Vos tu hombro? No. No, quédate quietito, y míralo nomás. Te lo juro, puedo que se me heló el pecho.
No le tenga miedo, papi.
Mira cómo se eleva.
Seeing the balloon floating in a straight line as if being held by something, the nervous man begins to pray. The balloon passes by and floats away, giving the boys a sigh of relief, believing this wasn't an evil spirit, but a simple yet creepy coincidence.
Probably is a coincidence, but it's just interesting how it doesn't look like it's being pulled, right? It just looks like it's floating stationary and just going down this line, not like someone's pulling it. I don't know. Do you think that was a ghost, or do you think it was just a coincidence? I'm leaning towards the latter.
Something was moving under the covers, but as she looked underneath, she finds this. A woman named Luna was relaxing on her bed one morning when she noticed through the corner of her eye something was moving under the covers. Having no pets, she begins to record this strange phenomena and decides to investigate it.
No sé qué está pasando, no sé. Voy a tocar para que vean que no hay ningún animal. No hay nada debajo, pero algo anda por ahí. Mire. Mire eso. ¿Qué harían ustedes?
Something the size of a hamster or mouse can be seen moving under the blanket, but as Luna removes the covers where this thing was seen, she doesn't find anything.
Y miren, no hay nada. No uso mascotas, no tengo mascotas, soy alérgica, mi colchón es nuevo.
Now, this could be the wind, but based on this thing's erratic movement pattern and no signs of a strong air current nearby, Luna has no idea what's going on with her mattress.
I think that might be the first time I've ever seen a mattress being possessed. There's no, I mean, obviously it's not an animal, it's not a ghost. Could it be a ghost of an animal she had? Did she have like a cat or a dog or a mouse or something? Like, what the hell is that?
He was taking a picture for a class project when something horrifying is captured. A man named Angel Omar explains that for his class's final exam, him and his classmates went to La Roma del Norte in the city of Mexico. Angel and the other students were told to find and take a good picture of symmetry, something like a hallway or a person's face, where one side would match well with the other.
Yo estaba en mi última clase de un curso de fotografía en la Ciudad de México y como prueba final salimos a las calles de la Roma Norte a tomar fotos. Entonces el profe nos iba diciendo como que bueno, ahora vamos a hacer este tipo de fotografía, ahora vamos a aplicar esta técnica y vamos en grupo.
As Angel walks around looking, he finds this older woman in an alley, so he asks if she will be willing to let him take a picture. The lady simply looks at him in a blank expression, but doesn't talk back, like if she didn't understand him. She then begins to walk toward him. She's several feet away in this alley. A couple of guys hanging nearby start to look at Angel in a confused expression, like if he's going crazy. Seeing the lady is now centered, he takes several photos and leaves. On the following day, Angel will bring these photos to the professor, where he would ask him, "When did you take these pictures?" He tells him, of course, this was just yesterday. The professor says the woman in the photo is La Señora Socorro. She was the owner of the building and had passed away 12 years ago.
What? YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you sticking by and watching all the way to the end. Let me know in the comments what your favorite clip was, and send this to somebody you think would enjoy it. And if you haven't already, I don't know what the fuck you're waiting for. Subscribe, like, comment, do all that bullshit. And after you do that, watch these videos I made for you before I block you. YouTube, before we start, I am dealing with a crisis. It's a beautiful day outside. Do I call out of work and watch fucking scary videos all day? Or do I be a good servant and provide shareholder value and feel guilty? Let me know in the comments. I'm probably going to go to work, but let's watch some videos anyway.
The Viaduct Tavern. Paranormal investigators Jeff, Phil, and Mark from the YouTube channel Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations recently investigated the notoriously haunted Viaduct Tavern in London. The viaduct has been around for hundreds of years and was built just a few yards away from the site of the infamous Old Newgate Prison, where thousands of criminals were executed. The tavern's third floor was once a brothel where a lady of the night named Kate tragically lost her life. With such a long and dark history, It's no wonder that over the years, landlords, workers, and even visitors have witnessed terrifying paranormal activity. Nevertheless, the tavern has become a very popular local historical pub. The Ghost Tech team sets up several static cameras and begin their investigation on the 3rd floor, where most of the supernatural activity has been witnessed. It doesn't take long before the 3 investigators start to hear very strange sounds coming from the floor right above their heads.
Hello? I can hear you. I can hear you walking. There was a few footsteps on the floor above us. As I stand on the stairs to the 4th floor, I hear footsteps above me on the floorboards. Here is the audio taken from Static Cam 5, which is located up on the 4th floor. Hello? I can hear you.
The creepy sound of someone walking can be heard on the 4th floor of the Viaduct Tavern. The Ghost Tech team believes that they might be making contact with the spirit of Kate, the lady of the night that tragically passed away there long ago. Jeff, Phil, and Mark head up to the 4th floor to do a spirit box session, and what happens next is downright creepy.
If I knew your full name, I could look in the newspapers, the old newspapers, and find out what happened to the person that did that terrible thing to you. That's all I need from you, is your surname. So if I hold this out...
Guys?
Yeah?
Yeah. What we call? Something's in that room. It just went past the window and I've got it on film. Something went across that window.
Kate? While asking questions, Jeff captures a dark figure quickly moving in front of a window, not once, but twice. Jeff immediately alerts the team of what he's captured, but they can't find any explanation for the bizarre encounter. And that isn't the only time the team captures something unexplainable that night. Back on the 3rd floor, the 3 investigators begin to hear strange disembodied voices. And then this happens.
There you go. That's what I was hearing downstairs.
Kate, tell me your name, your full name. We can find out. Find out what happened to you and whether the person that did it was caught and punished.
Jesus. Hey there was someone stood by me.
Okay.
There was someone stood right by me then. Oh, hang on a minute. That is the clearest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, calm down.
Mark nearly jumps out of his skin as he sees someone standing right next to him. But when they look, there's no one there. However, when the ghost team reviews their recorded footage later, they realize that Mark actually did capture what he saw on camera. Now it can only be seen for a split second when slowing down the footage, but as Mark spins around, the unexplained face of someone can be seen standing right next to him. So could this be the ghost of Kate, the lady of the night who tragically lost her life inside the tavern? Or could it be the spirits of prisoners who were executed where the tavern now stands? You decide. You can watch this entire investigation over on the YouTube channel, Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations.
That's the thing. As a ghost, the thing that came to mind is like, why are we still walking around and not floating? That's what I was thinking about watching this clip. You hear the footsteps. Why don't ghosts float like they do in the movies? You know, like Scooby-Doo. Like they float across the screen, you know? Like, do you think, like, I don't know. What the hell's wrong with me?
A cry for help. This next video is a bit of a mystery, as it was reposted to TikTok without a source or information. The video shows CCTV footage of a young girl as she walks around her home. What happens next is like something from a nightmare. Lights suddenly begin to flicker, startling the young girl as she rushes for the door. But the door won't open. As she slams on the doorway, crying out for help, an ominous dark shape can be seen slowly moving towards her. One dark edge reaching out, almost like an arm ready to grab her. That's when someone, presumably her brother, comes to her rescue and opens the door for her to escape. Now, without a source, we'll probably never know what happened here. So, I ask you, is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
This is bullshit. This is too good to be true. Look at the fucking ghost. Like, come on. YouTube, if you're enjoying this, hit the fucking subscribe button. Let's get back to it.
Rails. Stephen Kerner is out on a drive through the countryside of Minnesota when he spots something very odd.
Oh boy. What, Well, that ain't good. Don't know who's running that, but... I mean, yeah, okay.
A small empty train car with an empty caboose slowly moves along the track, even though no one is driving it. Stephen is a little confused by what he just witnessed, but he just shrugs it off and drives away. But after posting his bizarre encounter on TikTok, someone spots something that Stephen didn't see.
Running that, but... I mean, yeah, okay.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who saw that. This thing. Right here. What the f*** is that?
Viewers are freaked out when they see an odd pale figure seemingly hanging out of the back of the train. Many believe the tiny locomotive to be a ghost train. And some believe that the train might be haunted by a spirit. And others just think it's a very odd occurrence paired with pareidolia. But what do you think this is? Let me know down in the comments.
I'm just trying to figure out why this guy just happened to be recording this train for no reason. It just doesn't seem... He's recording himself pulling up to the train tracks and then this train coming, like he knew that it was going to be weird, you know? Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. I don't know. You let me know.
Exploration gone wrong. Two friends decide to explore an abandoned industrial park at an undisclosed location in China. The site has been abandoned for over 3 years, and most of the entrances have been locked shut to prevent intruders and squatters. But this doesn't stop the two explorers as they manage to find a way inside.
Okay. Okay.
They start to explore the construction floor by floor. That's when they spot something absolutely unnerving.
What the?
Did you see it? Someone appears to be sitting on a chair inside one of the empty offices. The cameraman calls out to his friend and they quickly turn back and check out the room.
What the?
But there's no one there.
What the?
So did they accidentally capture a paranormal event? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
Oh, that's a ghost. That's a ghost.
An odd intruder. A woman in Jamaica steps outside to retrieve something from her car, but she doesn't know that an absolutely chilling event is about to occur. As the woman exits her house and walks towards her car, we can see some strange translucent shape charge out of the woods near her house and run right inside the front door. Now, whatever this is does not seem to be any kind of compression glitch. The woman in the video is perfectly clear, and also the figure approaches the light and still remains an odd, indistinguishable mist. But is it supernatural? And if not, just what is this? As always, I leave it up to you to decide.
That's the first time I've ever seen a Jamaican ghost.
Urban exploration gone wrong. Urban explorers Matt and Andy from the YouTube channel Finders, Beepers, History Seekers travel to an abandoned 1800s farmhouse in West Yorkshire, England. In the early 1900s, a farmer's wife passed away from disease inside the home. Mad with grief, the farmer took the lives of their 2 children while they slept in their beds. And then he took his own life in the barn. The unsettling tragic history has Matt and Andy a little creeped out as they explore the building. And that's when Andy sees something.
This is just all a bit freaky. Let's go in the bathroom. There's nothing in here. Oh, nah, I don't know what I feel about this. Carpet. Very spongy carpet. In it, it's very soft. Oh, what? What? What's in there? What? Oh, is this? Do it again, because I don't know if I've got it on camera.
What if you can see it?
You can.
The cord on that. I shut it in there and I saw that bouncing.
Shit me up. Proper shit me up. Oh my lord.
After Andy's absolutely terrifying encounter with a lamp cord, the 2 guys laugh it off and continue looking around. But not soon after, things take a truly creepy turn when they hear something absolutely unnerving coming from somewhere inside the building.
Shh. Stop. Is there someone downstairs?
I don't know.
Shh. No, listen. Can you run in? How can he? Like running feet.
Your is better than mine now.
What?
I just feel like he's either down there or downstairs. Can't you hear that? can hear voices, let alone... Where did that come from then? It looks like a... Look at that! Right, Andy, look where it is. It's like blocking it off. Where's that? Where did that even come from?
Don't like it, man. Don't like it.
I don't, because it weren't balanced on here, were it? It couldn't have. Let me get it. I don't like how it's like that, though. Now it's landed.
Matt and Andy hear what sounds like someone running downstairs. When they go back out into the hallway, an old broom is inexplicably thrown onto the staircase from somewhere. While trying to find an explanation for the terrifying event, a childlike voice can be heard whispering, "It's me."
Don't like it, man. Don't like it, man. Don't like it, man.
So could it be that the two friends accidentally captured the spirits of the family who once lived there? You can watch this entire video and many more creepy explorations through abandoned locations over on the YouTube channel, Binders Beepers History Seekers.
Curious. Do any of you have the balls to go urban exploring? Because I don't.
Gate to hell. It's 3 a.m. and Cassandra is shocked awake by the sound of her two very disturbed pit bulls. As she jumps from her bed and looks out of her bedroom window, she quickly realizes why her dogs are so upset. Her outside garden gate is moving, violently clanging back and forth all by itself. Summoning the dead. The Ghost Tech. Summoning the dead. The Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations team, Jeff, Phil, and Pete, set out to investigate the allegedly haunted Stanley Halls in South Norwood Hill, London, England. Stanley Halls was designed and built in 1903 by successful British inventor William Ford Robinson Stanley. Although a man of science, William Stanley was always intrigued by the paranormal. It is said that William performed a total of 13 seances to contact the dead and obtain insights into the future.
A series of seances that took place. They were him using the communication with spirits to predict the future, to see what was going to happen, and use it as a way to look at basically what the improvements of mankind would be over the next 50 years.
William Stanley passed away from a heart attack in 1909, but Stanley Hall still stands today and is now a community center for the arts. The Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations team is told that many workers and visitors claim to have heard or seen the spirit of William, so the investigators attempt to make contact with his ghost. They set up several static cameras throughout the building and then sit down at a table in the main hall stage area. They ask the ghost of William to join them at the table. What happens next catches them all by surprise.
Who was that?
Who was that? It was something moved here.
There's a bang, isn't there? Fell on the table, you feel it? Was it you, Peter? No. Well, it certainly wasn't me, because I have my elbows on the table like this.
And I'm sitting here like this, holding the digital recorder. I haven't moved. As you can see, None of us move, and we feel the vibration go through the table.
A loud bang can be heard, and the three investigators all question if one of them accidentally hit the table. But as we can see in the video, no one hit the table. At least, no one we can see.
Who was that?
Who was that? It was something moved here.
Throughout the night, the team continuously hears unexplained movement and voices, but none of it compares to what they capture on their static camera pointed at the main hall stage area. While the investigators are on a break, this happens. A dark figure is caught on static camera 1, and the investigators have no idea who or what this could be. Is it possible that they made contact with the ghost of William Stanley? Let me know what you think. You can watch this 2-part investigation and many more over on the YouTube channel, Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations.
I think that one is real because there's 2 window panes on the doors there, and you can see the ghost or shadow walk by one, but not the other, so it fucking disappeared. How else do you explain that? It's a ghost. YouTube. That's all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you sticking through to the end. Let me know what your favorite clip in this video was, and then send this to someone you think would enjoy this shit. And then after you do that, just watch one of these videos I made for you before I block you.
He worked at an old radiated bunker when something tried to get in. A man from Brazil named Cicino Santos, who works as an overnight security guard, documents his terrifying experiences working the nights alone. In his videos, we can see he's working in an armored guardhouse that seems to have leftover radiation leakage from an old nearby nuclear plant that collapsed.
Rapaz, meu amigo, vou bem confiar ficar lá fora uma hora dessa, viu? 3 horas da manhã, meu filho, vou ficar lá fora nada. Eu tô seguro aqui. Aqui tem o que eu preciso, aqui tem açúcar, tem mescal, tem café.
Given the state of the area being contaminated with radiation, there shouldn't be any signs of life nearby. Yet, that is until one night at 3 a.m. While the man's working the night shift, he explains a strange creature started knocking on the bunker, desperately trying to get in.
Rapaz, amigo, 3 horas da manhã, meu filho, começou a bater lá fora. Ave Nossa Senhora, rapaz. Negócio.
Oh!
Rapaz, 3 horas da manhã, meu filho, aqui fica estranho um negócio aqui, viu? Ave Maria. Rapaz, começa a bater. Ué. Nossa Senhora, rapaz, 3 horas da manhã, meu filho, o negócio aqui fica feio. Ué, rapaz, eu vou deixar aqui travado aqui agora. Rapaz, vou dar até uma trava aqui que é pra... Oxi, rapaz, pra ninguém entrar aqui dentro aqui, eu vou travar outro.
As the man explains something he doesn't understand is out there, we can see the mutated part of some sort of strange creature's limb, as it can be seen poking around. The man looks around the windows to see what's out there, yet it's pitch dark outside, and locks all compartments and waits until morning.
Cuidado aqui agora, meu filho, ó, mas onde tá, ó. Ó. Olha. Lá fora, olha, touro. Rapaz, aqui não abre não, eu já fechei o cadeado aqui, ó, pra ninguém ficar. Rapaz, eu vou já me deitar aqui, porque meu filho lá fora, olha. Tentando forçar aqui, mas não abre não, rapaz. Aqui não abre mais não, rapaz, pode forçar com força, aqui não abre mais não. Com essa travinha aí.
He explains it only comes at night, and that during the day, when a coworker comes to take over the shift, there's never anything out there. Due to the massive attention Cicino received, he began recording every night to see if he can capture whatever's out there. Yet, after multiple nights, whatever this was doesn't seem to have reappeared.
Rapaz, meu amigo, o pessoal passa na rua ali, meu amigo, ó. Nem percebe que eu tô aqui dentro trancado aqui, viu? Depois que eu apagar a luz aqui dentro, aqui, meu filho, já era, meu amigo. Rapaz, aqui é bom demais, viu? Que coisa meio que essa daqui. Eu sou de boa, sentadinha aqui dentro, trancadinha de boa. Não leva frio, não leva nada.
If the area contains high levels of radiation, then just what exactly is still alive out there?
Two things right off the rip. Who the hell would take a job being a security guard pretty much at Chernobyl, right? I wouldn't. I don't think you would. And second, that just looks like someone sticking a twig in the hole. Like, is it me or is this bullshit?
A schizophrenic used the camera to prove he wasn't just seeing things, but the camera's capture is something from the nightmare. A man who's undergoing a psychosis episode called for help after he claims someone was at his bedroom door.
They're not gonna let me go past it. They're not gonna let me go past it. Somebody's there.
We're right here.
I'm telling you, somebody's at the door and they're not gonna let me go past it.
As the group of paramedics try to make whatever he's seen go away, something haunting is captured.
They're wearing blue, but
Good,
someone's
good.
there and they're not gonna let me go past it. Someone's at the door.
Yo.
I need you to sit up, okay? Can you do that?
A clock falls on its own, but it's what's at the door that's most unsettling.
Okay.
Zack has been seeing a shadow man standing at doorways and utilizes a special technique to make the hallucinations go away.
Schizophrenia, you probably think it's like people hear voices in their head or they're crazy. I'm not crazy. We're not crazy. People that have schizophrenia are normal people. My most common hallucination is seeing a shadow figure in doorways, like in any doorway. So think of any doorway in your house and imagine a blurry, shadowy figure that you could tell it's like the shape of a human, but you can't tell who it is, what it is, where it's from, anything like that. My therapist and I do something called visualization dismissal. So I open and close the door repeatedly, and that kind of like scrubs away the shadow figure.
In the past, while Zack's girlfriend was walking toward the hall,
Hey, what's wrong? What? What?
she screams in terror, saying that she saw a shadow figure standing at the doorway. Keep in mind, she doesn't suffer schizophrenia or any hallucination illnesses. One night while in the kitchen, he begins to suffer from psychosis, so he uses his camera.
No. Quit it. Stop bringing that up. Stop saying that. You always wait till now to say that. Whoa.
But while seeing through it, he sees the curtain gets pulled by something. Seeing a man behind the curtain, he uses his usual technique to make it go away, and that's when he captures this.
Get the fuck out of here!
Like something from a nightmare, Zack sees the shadow figure lifting the curtain, yet through the camera, he realizes the curtain really is moving. From seeing the shadow man in his house, watching him from his hallway, to confirming he wasn't just seeing things, Zack is utterly terrified of this video. After posting this online, Zack was bombarded in his page and felt vulnerable, so he has since privated the videos, leaving this a mystery. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
When the paramedics and the EMTs or whoever that was at the beginning of the video, when this guy is on the bed saying there's someone at the door and he's not going to let me go, and then a fucking clock falls, shouldn't they be like, oh shit, maybe he's right? YouTube, if you're enjoying this, hit the fucking subscribe button. Let's get back to it.
These parents were taking an innocent picture of their kids playing around in the yard one night. The user mentions they only saw their kids looking out over the fence that faces a graveyard, as if something had caught their attention. It was only after the parents had looked over the picture that they noticed something's not right. Just by the girl's head, we can see the pale, haunting figure of a ghostly woman with its mouth partly open, as if whispering into the girl's ear. It's unsure as to what exactly had caught the kid's attention, but whatever it may be, seems to have showed itself on camera, attaching itself to their daughter. Some say it could be a girl who drowned in that pool based on its pale and bloated appearance, yet its features are that of a child, giving its whispering onto their ear while looking at something that caught their eye on the direction of the cemetery. Makes this picture the more unsettling. Just who or what was whispering in these kids' ear that night, only visible by camera. Let me know what you think.
I think it was a fucking ghost.
She was recording her daughter playing when she sees this. A mother under the user Heliade explains that ever since she received this old doll as a gift, strange things have been happening in her daughter's playroom. One day, while hearing something moving around in that room, she decides to record a video to see if she can capture the sounds on camera when she makes a haunting discovery.
Pero desde hace rato se están escuchando vainas. Este es el cuarto de la bebé. Vamos a apagar la luz de igual manera. Este es el cuarto de la bebé, ya la bebé dejó de jugar hace rato. Y no es nada más eso, que la hueputica esta... ¿Cómo es la verga? ¿Por qué estabas ahí? Ok, está bien pues.
She finds a toy had fallen on the ground as soon as she moved away from the room. She finds it strange since the toy wasn't in a position it would normally slip and fall from. But if her suspicions weren't enough, she leaves it as is and walks away when the following was recorded.
Déjalo así, marico, no importa. La verga esta nos deja tranquilas, la bebé. Y no nada más eso. Sí. Marico. Otra vez vos. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa más o menos? Ajá, se supone que esto estaba en la mesa. Y de igual manera, o sea...
Like something from a nightmare, while looking for the cause of who or what is moving things around, she makes eye contact with the doll and sees it slowly begins to move as it falls to the side. Having no idea what to do, Heliade posted the videos online to see if anyone can make sense of this, as viewers asked her to place a camera overnight to see if the videos were true, when she sees this. While staring intensely at the doll, one of the dolls in the pile bows its head down. Then the creepy doll again moves toward the corner. After this, viewers pointed out the doll's strange behavior, wanting to go towards the corner. Yet she shows there's nothing there.
Ve, ya el video lleva casi un mes y todavía me siguen llegando comentarios de que deja de estafar a la gente, eso es mentira, eso es un hilo. Allá abajo hay alguien, ve, esa es la pared. Esto es pura pared. Que sea atrás de la puca, que sea atrás de la puca y pared. ¿Qué más tenéis que...?
So is this strange gifted doll a haunted item, now manifesting in her home? Let me know what you think.
Fuck that.
They woke up to something knocking at their door, but when they look at the cameras, they see this. A man who lives in the outskirts somewhere in Mexico posted an update after one night his family woke up to the sounds of their daughter outside.
Es la voz de la niña, papi.
Sí, pero...
De Marco.
No.
Then they heard something big moving around their house. After the incident, he installed cameras to see if he can capture whoever's out there. It's 3 a.m. The family's sleeping together when he gets a notification that someone's at his door.
Casi las 3 de la madrugada, la cámara detectó. Y miren, es mi hijo. ¿Ya viste?
Sí.
His son can be seen outside, knocking at the front door. Yet, he shows his son's asleep right next to him.
What?
Está bien cañón todo esto, amigo.
As Amanda says to go down there and confront this entity, the lights begin to flicker. Then this happens.
Miren, casi las 3 de la mañana, como por apagar las luces. Se escucha hablando.
Papá, háblame. Papá,
¿Quién eres?
soy tu hijo Ernesto.
No es cierto.
Sí, soy tu hijo.
No.
Sí.
¿Por qué dices eso?
We can see what looks like his son at the front door, emotionless, banging constantly, simply begging to be let in.
Soy tu hijo, papá, háblame.
Tú no eres mi hijo, no digas mentiras.
Sí, soy tu hijo.
No lo eres, mi hijo está allá adentro.
Claro que no, yo soy tu hijo.
No,
Yo soy tu hijo.
no vas a engañarme.
He refuses to let it in as he goes back upstairs.
That's one of the scariest fucking things I've ever seen if that was real. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What this guy should have done was bring his son, wake his ass up and be like, listen, motherfucker, you come downstairs right now. And then they go downstairs and then see that piece of shit outside the window saying, oh, I'm your son, and be like, no, you're not. This is my son right here. I wanted to see what happens after that.
She went on vacation with her friends when something followed her.
Oh.
User Keeney uploaded a series of haunting photos taken while on a vacation trip to Mexico with friends. Sometime during their visit, they stayed in a hotel room, all in the same room together, Keeney and her 3 friends. Using a disposable photo camera inside the bedroom, Keeney decides to take several pictures in the dark with flash of her 3 friends enjoying the moment. But it's only after returning back home from Mexico and letting the pictures develop that Keeney looks over the pictures and makes the horrifying realization. Standing in the bedroom just behind her 3 friends, they see this ominous figure of a woman standing in the dark. She mentions the picture was taken in the dark, and it was only the 4 of them staying in that room. So, for this reason, Kenny has no idea who or what was in that room with them that night.
Is it me or does that thing look like it's smiling? What?
Passenger told him to stop the bus, but as he looked back, he sees this. A bus driver named Franco from Argentina, Buenos Aires, explains that while passing through a bus stop located next to a cemetery, he began to hear someone inside the bus ringing the bell. Confused since no one should be in the bus, Franco records and looks behind when he makes a haunting discovery.
¿Ven? No hay nadie. Y acá, mientras hago la espera, justo enfrente del cementerio, paso por acá y tocan el timbre. ¿Lo escucharon? No, es horrible.
While driving by the cemetery, as he looks behind the bus, waiting to hear the bell again, he finds no one, yet someone or something is telling him to stop there, that they need to be at the cemetery. Franco's left shaken, since from the many years he's been a driver, he's never experienced anything like this.
That's crazy. Do you think that's real? It probably is. Just let that person off the bus and go back to their grave.
He went to a haunted movie theater when he hears this. A man named Alexis Lechica from Mexico went to the Cinepolis in Mexicali to see a movie with friends. It's late at night at around 11 p.m. when he decides to use the restroom. As him and his friends walk towards the closed-out area where the restrooms are, he finishes and waits outside. When Alexis begins to hear the haunting cries of a woman coming from somewhere nearby. Thinking it's his friends pranking him, he turns on his camera when he makes a horrifying discovery. From behind a pillar, the silhouette of a woman with black hair can be seen peeking around the corner, watching him. Alexis explains that he was alone with friends, and due to the rumors of other strange things reported there, and this figure's hollow eyes.
It gave me chills, but I feel like this one's bullshit.
She looked behind the curtain when she sees this. A mother named Gina was with her kids at Chuck E. Cheese, taking videos and pictures of them enjoying the animatronics. As the show ended, the staff covered up the stage with a curtain. Gina, wanting to take a better look at the animatronics, she goes and peeks through the curtain when something horrifying is captured. Like something from a nightmare, the animatronic suddenly moves its head towards Gina and stares directly at her, like if it was aware of what she was doing and wasn't too happy. It's not the first time these robots have been seen suddenly looking at someone for no reason. So is this just a feature built into the machine, or do the animatronics get a bit quirky at night?
Part of me wants to say it's probably just the animatronic settling, because I guess they just closed the curtain or something, right? But it probably is real. What if this thing is possessed? What if there's a spirit in these things and they're trapped for all eternity performing in Chuck E. Cheese?
This is why you trust your pet's instincts. A man named Alejandro Gonzalez was taking his two dogs, Thanos and Zeus, for a walk around midnight since he was too busy during the day. He decides to go to a nearby lake they often visit, named El Muerto, when his dogs suddenly become agitated, barking at someone in the dark.
¡Quieto! ¡Quieto! ¡Danos! ¡Set! ¿Qué tienes? ¡Set! ¡Quieto! No hay nada, cálmate. Zeus, aquí, aquí. ¿Qué tienen? ¿Qué tiene este? Oh, shit. ¿Hay algo ahí? ¿Hay una persona ahí o qué es eso? Espérate, espérate. ¿Es una persona? ¡Danos!
Alejandro sees this white figure from the dark approaching them. Trying to calm his dogs down, he's unable to focus on who or what this is as it slowly comes near him.
¡Aquí! ¡Danos! ¡Aquí, Zeus! ¡Danos! ¡Zeus! ¡Aquí! ¡Zeus, aquí! ¡Gio! ¡Gio! ¡Danos! ¡Vente! ¡Aquí! ¡Danos! ¡Quieto! ¡Zeus! ¡Sit! ¡Sit! ¡Sit!
Yo, what the fuck?
¡Zeus! ¡Quieto! ¡Quieto! ¡Danos! ¡Zeus! ¡Quieto! ¡Quieto! Oh, shit. ¡Quietos! ¡Quédense ahí! ¡Quieto ahí! ¡Cálmense! Shh, ¡quietos!
This strange woman then walks away into the darkness.
¿Qué es eso?
The man and his dogs are left startled by the event, as Alejandro explains from all the times visiting this lake, he's never quite seen anything like it. From a disturbed individual walking around the lake to the urban tale of La Llorona.
There it is.
Just what exactly
There
did
it
they
is.
see that made his dog so unsettled? Let me know what you think.
I'm surprised it took that long for him to mention La Llorona, right? And of course this thing has a flowing white dress, like the stereotypical woman ghost, but you can't fake that dog's reaction. So I'm gonna say this is legit, and that's probably La Llorona.
A man decided to drop a GoPro in this massive cave when he makes a horrifying discovery. An outdoorsman named Jason was hiking through the wilderness with friends and family when he comes across this massive hole in the middle of nowhere. Since there's nothing guarding the area, Jason wants to see what's down there, so he drops down a camera and a fishing line. What he sees is something from a nightmare.
There's something on the bottom. I can't make it out, but it looks like maybe a coyote or something. I'm gonna slow it down for a minute, but doesn't that look like a coyote right there? It's really hard to tell. Here it comes back in the screen again, but boy, that sure looks like a dog to me down there at the bottom. Okay, what in the hell is this? Now watch, ready? Wait. Did you see that? That is a face. This thing is definitely haunted. I didn't notice that the first time, but look at that. I don't know what the hell that is.
As the GoPro arrives at the bottom, we can see what looks like a coyote or some type of dog laying on the ground. But as the camera turns to the left of the cave, for just a moment, Jason sees what looks like a human face staring directly into the camera. The host believed to lead into an abandoned mine. So did Jason capture a body down there? Or is this something else like pareidolia in a dark place? Let me know what you think.
So the coyote is probably just that. It fell in the hole and... But the other thing, that's pareidolia, man. Come on. Come on. To be honest, I saw a coyote face down there, not a human face. YouTube, that's all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you making it all the way to the end of the video. As always, let me know what your favorite clip was. And send this to somebody you think would enjoy it. Like, comment, subscribe, all that bullshit. And after you do that, just watch one of these videos I made for you before I block you. Can't see my hands. There it is.
Works at a cemetery and has crazy paranormal experiences while at work, so we started recording the moments.
So, I'm actually hearing something banging on the door. I'm hoping I'm going to catch this son of a bitch. The door was open again. Hello, security. Hello. Hey, you need to come out. I'm not playing anymore. I don't know where the hell these people are or where. Jesus fucking Christ.
He's even had multiple moments where you can actually hear voices inside the cemetery building.
Anybody in here? Hello? Yeah, but listen, you got to get out of here. You're going to have to come talk to me, okay? Where you at? I can't see you. You're correct. So you need to come out, okay?
And one night he got called about a flickering light inside the church, so we went to go check it out.
Okay, guys. I'm really not sure what's going on here. Nope. Yeah, I'm fucking done. This is some spooky fucking shit going on here. This is why my security officer fucking quit.
Fuck this shit. Go back. Go back to the beginning of this clip. Did you see that fucking kid standing behind the wall? Oh, what am I doing?
This creepy video comes from TikTok user Karu. I'll tag him below. And this all started when they were awoken by his grandmother, who was laughing at the top of her lungs while sleepwalking. Not knowing what to do, they began to film. And it is said not to wake up a sleepwalker unless they're in danger of harming themselves or others. And while it's unclear whether this is legit or not, it definitely gives me Life of Luxury vibes. But let me know, what would you do?
Não é possível, ela não tomou, é óbvio que ela não tomou. Olha como é que ela tá, irmão. Vai lá falar com a tua avó. Cadu, a avó é tu. Resolve isso, Cadu. Dá um jeito nisso. Vai, fala com ela. É a avó dele que se foda. A gente não tem culpa. Vó, para com isso, vó.
Oh my God.
Cadu, sai daí! Cadu, Cadu, vai lá falar com ela, Cadu. Cadu, fala com ela. Fala com ela. Fala com ela. Fala com ela. Ela não vai ficar assim, ela vai ficar fora. Controla ela, Cadu, pelo amor de Deus! Pelo amor de Deus, Leque, sério!
This is pissing me off. My fucking neighbor is making all this noise and it sounds like someone's walking like right next to me. And it's 10:48 at night. I don't know if you guys can see this. Let me show you this real quick. I'm not bullshitting you. 10:48. Like, get the fuck out of here. What am I doing?
This truck driver was driving alone, but his dashcam footage caught a ghostly passenger right beside him. Check it out.
Buenas noches, habla monitoreo. Estoy viendo que lleva una mujer con usted. Ya sabe que está prohibido subir a personas. Hágame el favor de dejarla en la siguiente parada, por favor.
No, chingues, pues vengo solo. Deja de estar bromeando.
There's
no,
no
because
way.
that's a ghost woman, right? That is fully a ghost woman. Her eyes and then the glitch around her mouth is absolutely horrifying. But it's actually not uncommon for truck drivers to witness such a thing. A common story from a lot of truck drivers is picking up a woman, offering to drive her home, and then halfway through she just disappears and is no longer like in the back of their car or beside, you know? This ghostly woman could be someone that sadly passed away along the highway or the road that he was driving on. What's crazy is that he can't see her. You know, beside him is an empty seat. But later reviewing the footage and his colleagues were like, who were you driving?
I can't do this. What the fuck was that?
Got off work. There's this guy outside my apartment unit. It's like the middle of the night. I've been waiting a few minutes, but he's just standing there. I'd have to pass him to get inside. Wait.
Oh my god! Fuck you.
Screw this.
Fuck you.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Where are my keys?
Oh my god. Fuck this, man. Oh.
Did you hear? A man died in these woods.
God. I can't look. YouTube, quick pause for the cause. If you're enjoying this, like it, subscribe. Come on back. I want to see you again. Let's get back to some scary ass videos.
A man came to his room one day when he sees this. A man named Diego had been seeing disturbing things inside his home for some time, so he moved out to escape it, when one day it followed him. He arrives home and hears a strange noise coming from his bedroom, only to see true terror.
Algo está sonando en el cuarto. Creo que es la cama.
A pair of legs can be seen walking on the other side of the room under the bed, but when he gets up, there's nobody there. What makes this worse is that the legs even cast a shadow as they move, and the room is too small for someone to hide any.
You know what? If that's real, that's scary as hell. But like I said, 2 clips ago, got me. I'm good. Do I have a booger in my nose? I feel like I have a booger.
Okay, so I was in my room. I just heard a loud ass bang, and I know I have to record this so someone can believe me. Hello? What the f? That's my sister's dog. What the f? Okay, so I've been hearing noises again. And I don't know what the f is going on. I'm gonna turn some fucking lights on because people tell me I need to do that shit, so I'm going to. Fuck. I don't fucking know, it's just.
No.
What the f?
That's real. I don't know. I don't know if it is. But that guy's reaction was pretty legit. And you know what? When he panned in there looking at the dog and the cabinets all opened, I feel like that's too quick for someone to actually do that legit, you know? So I want to sit here and say this one's real, but my God, the clip we saw before, that scared the shit out of me. I'm done. No.
The Holy One of Israel, I am the Lord of the God, who teaches you the prophet, who leads you by the way you should go.
In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, I command you to take these demons out of the house. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, I ask you to leave my house, please. I command you to leave the house in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. I am reading the Father's prayers. Leave this house now. Leave in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. I command you to leave right now. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Was it daytime too? What the hell?
Lo escuché.
Something is banging and pounding on the inside of his bathroom, but then things get even creepier.
Hay alguien corriendo. ¡Basta! ¡Basta! ¡Basta!
The banging suddenly stops, but then this happens.
Aparece, basta. Aparece. Salí. Yo no te tengo más miedo. No te tengo más miedo. Aparece.
A dark figure appears to be peeking around the frame of the door.
¿Qué es eso? Te estoy viendo ahí. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás?
After checking the bathroom and realizing that nothing is there, it leaves us to wonder what could have been peeking out at him. And at first, I had to rewind this video several times to see that it wasn't just a shadow, something actually moved. Watch again closely as I slow down the video. Right there, you can clearly see something move. And there was no camera cuts anywhere within this video. So what do you think was actually in his bathroom?
I don't know what it is, but all of these videos today are really scary. And I think it's because it's late and I'm psyching myself out because I'm usually not like this. Fuck. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't even know if you can see it because the way this split screen is set up and that, oh my God, what the fuck was that? Holy shit. Here we go. I'm sweating. I feel like my neck has to crack. I'm tense. Oh my God, this is crazy.
Here by myself. This ghost seems to like to terrify me more than anything else. But anyway, let's see if I can catch any of this, see how long it actually takes, because it seems to be occurring like every 2 or 3 minutes. Sounds like it's either coming from upstairs or the door, and the door freaks me out. Oh God. There's no way here. God. That is crazy.
Can't do this. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube, and I am too scared to keep watching these videos. It is late And I need to go play some NBA 2K so I don't have nightmares. Like, comment, subscribe, do all that bullshit. And then watch one of these videos that I made for you. If you can see my fingers, I'm pointing to them right now.
Spirits. If you're a regular viewer of Nuke Stop 5, you might remember TikTok user Josiah Worley. Josiah experienced and recorded multiple paranormal experiences in his home in Minnesota, and was also sort of known for his unhealthy lifestyle, as he was usually drinking in his videos.
For some stupid reason, my phone went from 30% to 5%. So I'm gonna take a shot. Do something. Oh, what the As I was getting ready to leave, my phone almost died. Shh, what the f? What happened to the light? I'm gonna go grab everything that I possibly can. Okay, try me, bro. What's good? I'm not a bitch. At least I didn't think I was, but I'm starting to progressively become more scared.
In an attempt to escape the extreme paranormal activity in his apartment, Josiah moved to a new city with his girlfriend, and he also began to try to improve his bad health habits. But, as you might have guessed, whatever was haunting Josiah seems to have followed him to his new home.
I just got off a FaceTime with my friends Bree and Liz, and they were saying that something was in the hallway. No, it's in the kitchen. My chair is moving. It's straight up moving. Maria.
Josiah starts to become unnerved by the strange activity and slowly starts to return to his bad habit of having an occasional drink. One night, Josiah is boiling water in the kitchen when something happens that shocks him to his core.
Okay, so I will say I'm stupid for drinking. That knife fell out of that little knife container thing.
What?
No. Is this all because dude, this is getting dangerous, bro. You're gonna cut yourself. You need to be careful. No. Actually, what the just happened? Right in front of my face. No. It's a regular old knife container thingy. No, stop. I'm not even hungry anymore.
A kitchen knife flies off the knife block and lands with the point buried in the floor. Josiah is absolutely shocked and says he has no idea what this dark poltergeist could be that seems to follow him from place to place. But let me know what you think.
YouTube, quick pause for the cause. If you're enjoying this, like it, subscribe. Come on back. I want to see you again. Let's get back to some scary ass videos. I got a question. If anyone knows, how could you fake that? How could you fake that knife being pulled out of that thing and then falling on the floor? If you know, let me know in the comments because I can't think of anything. And this dude must have been cursed by Danhausen because what the hell is going on in this clown's house?
The hungry haunting This next creepy video is a bit of a mystery. It was posted to YouTube over 13 years ago on an account that has no other info than the strange name Freeze Dave Ram. So YouTube user Freeze Dave Ram explains that he occasionally hears strange noises in his home in Hungary, but he says he never really thought much about it. Then one night he's practicing some music on his keyboard. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
Hallå?
Objects around the house fall and some even seem to be thrown. A TV malfunctions in a truly unnerving way and a door slams shut. The musician just makes a run for it and the video abruptly ends. But that's not all, because did you see it? Someone or something appears to be standing in the shadows of the living room, and YouTube user Freeze Dave Ram doesn't even see it. So could this dark, ominous figure be the cause of this terrifying activity? Or is this 13-year-old YouTube video just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
What the hell does this guy expect to happen when you play that Phantom of the Opera bullshit? That gave me chills. Oh my God, the hair on my arms was standing up, the hair on my legs, my nipples were hard. Do you think this is legit or not? I think so.
Return to the basement. 2 months ago, we watched popular urban explorer Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill experience what he says was one of the most terrifying moments of his life as he had a disturbing paranormal encounter inside a 100-year-old abandoned factory in Cleveland, Ohio.
Did you hear that? That was loud. What's that?
To this day, Chris still says that he has no idea what happened to him on that horrible night, but he's determined to find out. So against his better instincts, he decides to go back. Cut to the middle of the night, and Chris heads back down into the basement where he had his previous terrifying encounter. It did not go well. Very early into his exploration, and Chris is checking out an old room where he thinks he heard a strange sound. He doesn't exactly catch what it was, but many of his viewers did. Listen carefully.
It's a weird noise in this room. That's creepy.
Did you hear it? When the audio is enhanced, a strange male voice can be heard whispering, but what it seems to be saying can't be understood.
It's a weird noise in this room. That's creepy.
But it gets worse. Soon after this incident, things take a terrifying turn.
Bones are still there. It's nasty. What the hell is that?
Some heavy object falls or is thrown onto a grate just above Chris's head. In a panic, he rushes upstairs to check the area to try to find the culprit. There's no one there. But meanwhile, an infrared camera that Chris has set up in the basement records something truly chilling.
Scared the shit out of me.
A white translucent figure can be seen walking across the basement. Now Chris has no idea what his infrared camera has captured, and he decides to just take a break. He sits down and starts scrolling through his phone, and what happens next is absolutely terrifying. Without warning, Chris is pushed backwards by some invisible force. He falls to the floor and is knocked unconscious for 10 minutes. When he wakes up, he quickly grabs his equipment and just gets out of there. Now, this clip is especially impressive as Chris is a pretty big guy, but he seems to go flying backwards with intense force. Chris later says that the fall was so hard that both his camera lens and phone screen were broken. He says that he will never, ever go back to that place again. You can watch this entire exploration with even more spooky moments that I didn't show here over on the YouTube channel, Urbex Hill.
With that ghost walking by at the end, you can see its legs. It just looks so freaking ridiculous, right? Like there's no way that's real, but it probably is. And the way that guy got pushed, it looks fake as hell, but it's probably real because, man, he's by himself as far as we know, right? And to fake that takes a lot of work. And that push or pull or whatever, that looked legit, man. I don't know. You let me know. What do you think?
Poltergeist. A happy family in North Wales says that they live in a house that is over 300 years old and is haunted by some sort of entity or poltergeist. They say that they often experience unexplained activity, so they decided to set up a security camera in an attempt to catch some of these strange phenomena on video. They upload their spooky captures to their YouTube channel, Ragnar and the Viking Family. So, Early one evening after dinner, one of the kids is sitting at the dining room table with their laptop when this happens.
Anyway, it'll be time for bed in a bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for a quick shower.
Okay.
Okay, and give us a shout if you need anything. Yeah?
Okay.
We love you.
Love you. Daddy?
Two separate chairs inexplicably move by themselves, one of them tipping over and falling to the floor. The girl quickly puts down her headset and hurries to find her dad. But that's not all. Less than an hour later on the same night, this happens. A cup suddenly flies off the dining room table, spooking the family dog. Cut to another day, and the family dad begins to hear strange noises coming from the back of the house. Fearing the worst, he grabs his phone and records as he goes to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling.
A noise from downstairs sounded like footsteps. It came from the back of the house, and we know we're the only people in the house. There's no one else here.
I'm gonna stay here.
Huh?
I'm gonna stay here. It's too scary.
Alright.
I'm gonna stay here.
Didn't come from this area of the house, but it sounded like footsteps. Jesus Christ, the door just closed.
Was there someone in? Did you see anyone?
No.
Richard, be careful.
Guys, is there anyone in here?
I don't think so.
No one behind the door.
Hello? Hello? Marino? Hello?
There's no one in here.
That's creepy. Hello?
The door is really stiff on the carpet.
So we can't close so well, so how can it close?
There's no window open. Ethan, move open the curtains.
It's really dusty. Nothing. It's really dusty.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Let's get out of here, guys. Come on.
Yeah, quick.
Guys, go on. Go on.
A bedroom door at the end of the hallway on the second floor slams shut. They open the door to inspect the bedroom and no one there. So could this family be dealing with a poltergeist? I leave it to you to decide.
You bet your ass they're haunted. That house is older than the United States of America. Are you kidding me? That is nuts. I thought it was the door slammed because there was a window open, but they proved that the window was closed. So yeah, this house is haunted.
The staircase. Paranormal investigators Jeff, Phil, and Mark from the YouTube channel Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations stay close to home in their new exploration as they spend the night at Phil's workplace in Kent, England. In 1902, the Kent Electric Power Company was built on the same land where Phil now works. Due to poor working conditions and a general disregard for worker safety, there were many horrific accidents. Many workers lost their lives inside the old power plant, and it was eventually rebuilt in a new location. However, many believe that the ghosts of the old power plant workers still haunt the location. Bill says that through the years he's had multiple paranormal encounters while at work, but over that time he's just sort of gotten used to it. The Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations team sets up several static cameras in the building to capture any supernatural activity. Then Jeff and Phil decide to ask questions directed at any residual spirits that might still haunt the building. And this is when things start to get really creepy.
Can you walk?
Someone on the staircase.
That's what I was thinking. Can you walk up the stairs towards me, please? Don't worry about Jeff. Push past him.
I thought someone was coming up the stairs.
As we are hearing movement on the stairs, Phil asks for whoever it is to come up the stairs, and I hear footsteps approach me. Here is the enhanced audio.
I thought someone was coming up the stairs.
The sound of footsteps can be heard coming towards Jeff as he's standing on the staircase. Cut to a little later into the investigation, and the team decides to take a break upstairs. Right after they leave, a static camera pointed at the staircase captures something truly chilling. A shadow figure can be seen on the staircase, which then vanishes as it walks to the side. Now, it should be noted here that the shadow disappears right into a solid wall. So could it be that Phil's workplace is haunted by the ghosts of the deceased old power plant workers? I'll leave that up to you to decide. You can watch this entire investigation and many more spooky moments.
Yup. YouTube, that's all I got for you today. I will catch you in the next one. Like, comment, subscribe, do all that bullshit, and I will catch you in the next one.
Wait a minute. Oh, I'm not liking this. Oh, wow. Wait. I swear I can see. Ooh, stop it. I'm not liking this. Hun, let's go to dinner or something for a while. Time to go.
Hey guys, so someone commented in one of my videos, like the bronzer highlighter I use, and I use the Milani 05 Soleil. So we're gonna try that on,
And I'm home alone, right?
They scared me. That first one, I recognize that house right away. That shit is fake, but it is scary. I give it to him. He got me for, I believed his shit for a long time. That shit is fake, but scary. Yo, what the hell is wrong with that dog? to be some magnets or something, right? And that first clip where the thing is banging on the glass, that reminds me of like being at a hockey game and someone gets a penalty and you see the people right next to them banging on the glass. I'm just trying to associate this with happy things because it's scary. YouTube, if you're enjoying this, hit the fucking subscribe button. Let's get back to it.
It's some Lotus, like very 80s looking guitar. And every time I strum, like that, shit like that happens every time I mess with this thing. Like that.
Leave. Stop. You gotta go. Shh. Calm down. What are you? Stop.
Imagine you're playing with the Ouija board and you hear that thing running down the hallway and you slam the door in its face and it hits the door and it goes, "Oh shit, my nose." What the fuck is that? How the hell do they, like, how do they have, what, the thing at the end is so clear, how? That first clip, we all know that guy was awake. He just didn't want to deal with that shit. I've seen that last one like 5 times. That shit always still gives me the chills. But I guess that's all the proof we need that skinwalkers are real.
Break them fucking blinds and you're gone tonight. Little shit. I'll ring the fucking priest. Lights on a mad one. Got lights going on. Lamps on a mad one. TV's gone on.
Hello?
Oh my god!
Hey, listen, I know some of these clips are repeating. I can't see what's in these thumbnails that I have, so. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, my... Yo, that is scary, dude. The piano, the ominous piano in the middle of the night. Like, I'm good, my brother.
As we wrap up, I'd like to ask that we all stand for one last song.
This shit people do for attention, man. Come on. That last clip pisses me off because if you see some monster near your kid, you're just gonna stand there and film it and be like, okay, sweetie, come on over here, and not run over there and beat that thing's ass. Come on. The thing with the two sons, I feel like I've seen before different clips of that. Do you guys think that's real or what? Because I don't know. Because there's a lot of myths, I guess you can call it, that talk about two sons and the end of days and all that. So I don't know. What do you think?
Okay, nothing is happening. I just saw I'm here. Wait, what's that sound? Oh my god, you're there! Oh my god! No, stay away from me! Ah! Hello? Ah! Oh my god! What the fuck is that?
So I accidentally fell asleep with YouTube playing on my TV, and it's like the middle of the night, and when I woke up for my dream, this was on my TV. Who are you? Why is that on my TV? When I tell you, I just about shit my pants.
That's so fucked. Poor girl. But the clip before that, with that guy seeing that thing in the church or whatever that was, that gave me chills, man. That's a blood curdling scream. I think that's legit. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube, and I gotta go make some chicken. Let me know what your favorite clip in this video was. After you do, like, comment, subscribe, do all that bullshit, get it over with. And then check out one of these videos I made for you. I will catch you in the next one, brother.
Number 5, the albino Bigfoot. What you're about to see is a video recorded in Pennsylvania where residents have been hearing strange sounds at night. One of the homeowners goes out to investigate the weird noises. Flashlight in one hand, video camera in the other. And guess what the homeowner caught on tape? Well, that's for you to see. Here it is.
Yeah, there's no way.
Number 4, the flying creature. The video you're about to see shows two people posing for the camera when all of a sudden a very strange humanoid creature flies over the people recording. In the footage you can hear people screaming in the background in complete shock and in confusement. People think it might be an alien even though the creature is no way near to be identified. Here it is.
टाइम क्यों लग रहा है?
अरे ये वीडियो मोड में आ गया है। वेट अ मिनट। अबे पीछे देख वो क्या है?
What the hell? That was someone flying, right?
गया साहब। नहीं दिख रहा।
वो देख वो ना, he's coming back now. वीडियो ले जल्दी।
I don't believe that shit for 1 second. If you saw that, If you saw this thing flying in the sky, would you just be like, oh, he's coming back? Oh, there it is. I don't think so.
Number 3, the Wessex Way Monster. In the footage about to be shown, a traffic surveillance camera recorded a very odd looking creature crossing the road at around 2 a.m. in Wessex Way, Great Britain. This footage about to be displayed had led to much debate about what it could possibly be, but there are still no exact answers to this humanoid-like creature. But here is the footage. Number 2, the Sewer Monster. What you're about to see is the infamous sewer monster creature captured by a closed-circuit camera by the Northwest Water Company, United Utilities in England. The creature shown in the video is described by a worker as being far too big for a rat, standing upright on strong back legs. The employee says that he has never seen such a thing in his life. Here is the footage.
Get the fuck out of here. And it's like these things are too good to be true, obviously. But what if they are? Like, I'm sitting here like, oh, get the fuck out of here. Like, what if this is real? What if that's the actual footage of this thing? YouTube, if you're enjoying this, hit the fucking subscribe button. Let's get back to it.
Number 1, the roadside creature. The footage you're about to see shows someone driving through a remote area as he encounters the most unexplainable sighting he has ever seen. The person recording slows his vehicle to avoid hitting what he is seeing. As the video goes on, the strange-like creature seems less human than it was at the beginning of the video. No one can identify what is seen, but you be the judge. So here it is.
Reverse. Look there! Look up the Sayara! Bueno. ¡Oh! ¡Habla! 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 ¡Habla!
That's scary. It gave me chills. I don't know if you guys can see the chills. Do you think that's real? I don't know. Probably, because it's really eerie, you know. But you know what that thing reminded me of? If anyone remembers the movie Monsters, Inc., when Boo is in that like little costume that she has and she's running towards Mike Wazowski, that's what this thing looks like.
This clip was captured at 3 in the morning on April 9th, 2023. It happened in Albuquerque, New Mexico. The homeowner was sleeping when the clip was recorded. It wasn't until he woke up and saw a notification on his phone that he found out about it. He reviewed the footage, horrified. This is what he saw. A woman is shown trying multiple different keys to get into the house and even looking around for a hidden one. The homeowner claimed that he had never seen this woman before. He said that she later started throwing rocks at his car and trying those locks. It's likely she was under the influence of something. Multiple times she tries to insert keys into the doorbell camera itself. After a few minutes she walks off and was never seen on the property again. Her intentions are unknown.
What would you do in a situation like that? I mean, I'm assuming the homeowner wasn't awake when this happened, but it's just like the lights are on, looking at this woman, the lights are on, but there is nobody home.
There's a store in Brazil that is well known for selling electronics and other consumer products for low prices. But aside from being known for its competitive deals, the store is known for being haunted. Now, even though there's been a couple of stories from employees who've seen strange things at work, only one video has caught footage of something pretty baffling. The video starts off with employees of the store looking over at security footage from last night. But as they continue to watch, something happens that spooks them out of their minds. Take a look.
Tá aqui, pô, tá não. Não, lá vem, ó. Tá vendo? Lá no cantinho, ó. Lá no cantinho, ó. Aí, ó. Tá vendo?
Jesus da glória, é uma pessoa com manto.
Não, ele tá muito alto. Olha aí, tá flutuando agora, tá flutuando. Tá na mesma altura que ele tá naquela TV lá.
Ele não tem pé não, ó.
Daí já é flutuando. Foi aquela outra vez para lá. Foi. Mas não vem aqui não, pô.
Meu Deus do céu. Cara, ele é muito grande, bicho.
Ele vai sumir ali, ele vai sumir, ó. Atenção. Ó, ele some, né?
A mysterious figure appears out of nowhere and makes its way across the store. It appears to be cloaked in a white garment, as it seemingly floats above ground. According to one of the workers, it doesn't appear to have feet, which viewers believe is enough evidence to prove this as being supernatural. Given its oddly stiff composure, viewers are further convinced that this was something otherworldly. So then, was a ghost caught on camera, or had something else appeared on tape?
That thing looks like a giant joint.
On October 25th of 2022, a paramedic posted a video of something freaky that occurred during his lunch break. The video is pretty short, so not much happens, but it's a certain detail caught in this footage that makes it quite disturbing. The video begins with the paramedic filming inside a hospital where a couple of surgeons are getting ready to transfer a very sick patient to a different wing. The paramedic walks out of the hospital to record them coming through. It isn't until later that the doctors arrive with the sick patient, who according to them passed away only hours later. The paramedic then stops recording. Now, it was only after finishing work that the paramedic had watched this video and noticed something strange about it. Looking back at the footage, they noticed that during the time they were waiting outside for the doctors to arrive, something unusual was caught in the background. Take a look. If you look closely at the hallway inside the hospital, a dark, shadow-like figure can be seen standing at the end of the hall. It's there for just a few seconds before suddenly disappearing from sight. The paramedic has no idea as to who or even what this might have been, but judging by its appearance, viewers believe that an entity of some sort was seen. They further add that this entity might have been death itself, considering that the patient in this video passed away that same day. Yet it's still not sure as to what was captured. But one thing that's certain is that whoever or whatever this was didn't seem to belong in this hospital. It remains unknown as to who or what was caught on camera.
Yeah, that thing looks like a Grim Reaper, a witch, or something. I don't know, man.
This next video was recorded by two friends who caught something very strange while taking a walk through a secluded forest. Both friends were shooting a video for a small project, but little did they know that the spot they were shooting at had a chilling history. The story goes that a few years ago, a boyfriend and girlfriend were camping somewhere deep inside this forest where nobody could see them. The reason for choosing this spot was so that no one would catch them doing drugs. But this was a bad idea. Within just a few hours of taking a hard substance, the boyfriend suddenly falls to the ground and begins to convulse. He had taken too much and eventually passed away. Immediately, the girlfriend began to scream for help, but nobody came. Now sadly, she too had passed away, but her cause of death remains unknown. It wasn't until much later that the police arrived and found their bodies. Ever since then, the forest has been said to be haunted by the spirit of the couple. Although some believe this, the following footage has left many wondering if something haunts this place. The two friends are walking alone inside this forest when this is captured.
What if I screamed to scare the demons? They would mimic your scream. Oh. That never scared me anyway. Maybe it's just a bunch of kids trying to summon demons. That in the forest we're in? Yeah.
Upon listening closely, the sound of faint screams can be heard coming from the forest. The two girls initially shrug it off as they think it might be some kids playing around in the woods. But as they continue to listen, they begin to realize that the screams are getting louder and more frequent.
The more you listen, the less scary it sounds. The more I listen, the more scary it sounds. Oh, you gotta yeah.
The screams seem to be coming from someone who needs help. However, the source of the screams can't be found. Given the history of this place, which is said to be haunted, the two girls quickly fled in a panic. It's unknown as to who was screaming, but many viewers think that calling the police would have been the right thing to do, as it could be that someone was crying for help. While some believe that this might have been the spirit of the girlfriend who passed away in this forest, others can't help but think that this was an actual person in need of help. If that's the case, then this video becomes a whole lot scary. Now the girls eventually did call the police, but the rest of the story is unknown. So then, just what exactly was going on inside this forest? As with most videos whose original source is unknown, this one remains a mystery.
Yeah, that is crazy to think about. That didn't even cross my mind. What if that was actually someone screaming for help and they're just like, oh, it's just a ghost. It's not so scary.
There's a place in Mexico that used to be known as the Disneyland of Latin America. Reino Mágico was a small theme park that opened in 1988 and closed only a few years later after multiple fatal accidents took place inside the park. It's unknown if the park had shut down for this reason, but some believe that the park had closed its doors for the simple fact that many visitors reported paranormal experiences while being there. This isn't surprising to some people, as the park was built on a cemetery. Urban explorers are certainly creeped out by this fact, but they're even more creeped out by the statues that were left behind. Rumor has it that the statue of Snow White is haunted. Nightly visitors have reported seeing the statue in a spot that was not the same as where it was originally seen. It's as though it moved on its own. One night, a group of friends visit the abandoned theme park when something very strange is captured on camera. Take a look.
Ah, bueno, tú tienes tu luz. ¿Sí?
Güey, ese es el velador de...
Es el velador, ¿no? Ah, velador. ¡Ey! Velador.
Aguanta, aguanta, espérate, ey. Shh, no te muevas. No mames, no te muevas ahí. Güey.
¿Velador?
Ese no es el velador, güey.
Güey, no es el velador.
No. No, aguanta, deja que mi cámara enfoque bien, deja que mi cámara enfoque bien, güey, eso no es el velador. No digas perras mamadas, güey. No digas perras mamadas, güey. Perdón. Güey, ¿fue aquí? No digas mamadas, güey. Miren. No digas mamadas, güey. No, Yus. No. No, güey, no mames.
¿Qué fue eso, güey?
No sé.
No mames, güey. No mames.
¿Crees que haya sido ella?
Güey, nos estamos metiendo más adentro del reino mágico. Banda, comparte.
No mames, güey, no mames.
Feeling beyond spooked, the group sees what looks to be another person inside the park. But as they look closely, they see that whoever this is appears to be wearing a dress. They continue to watch and notice that how they walk is a bit strange. Fast forward to the group seeing the statue of Snow White, and it's at this point that they realize the color of its dress is the same as the one worn by the person they saw. Could it be that the so-called person was actually the statue moving on its own? The group seems to believe this, but of course, it isn't certain if that's the case. Had the group actually seen the statue moving on its own, or was this something else? Feel free to let me know your thoughts on this one.
I wonder if these statues are on wheels, you know, and maybe that's how they're able to move around. And what if it's a remote control or something? Like it doesn't look like. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here, you know, like what if there's more than what we just see there and it's not so spooky?
On June 9th of 2023, an unsettling video was posted by a girl named Pupe who was home alone when something pretty terrifying was captured. The video starts off with Pupe lying on the couch before she suddenly realizes that someone or something is in her house. She was on her phone when she glanced over at the corner of the room and saw what looked to be a person standing completely still. Someone was watching her. Although freaked out at first, she began to laugh as she had a feeling that this was either her friend or boyfriend who was pulling a prank. But little did she know, this wasn't a prank. A mysterious presence has invaded Pupa's home. The following is her video. Watch.
¡Qué miedo que das! ¿Qué haces? ¡Ey! ¿Quién sos? ¡Andate de mi casa!
right when things are getting tense, the video ends abruptly. It's unknown as to what exactly happened afterward, but one can safely assume that Bupit was left extremely terrified. Now, Bupit has posted some videos after this incident, but in neither video does she go into detail about the events of that night. Perhaps this incident was so disturbing that Bupit is trying her best to forget about it. Although it's unclear as to what exactly was captured, there's no doubting that the video she took is just downright chilling.
It's chilling, for sure. It gave me chills. And I appreciate how she zoomed in on this thing and we could not see any facial features at all. So I don't know. Do you think this one's legit or not? And then she's not making any follow-ups on it afterwards, which doesn't seem what someone who posts this on the internet would do, because, you know, people who post stuff like that want attention. So I don't know. What do you think? Do you think it's legit or you think it's bullshit? I'm on the fence with this one. But being that I couldn't see the face, I'm going to say it's legit, because that was a really good apparition. Good job. YouTube, that's all I got for you. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know what your favorite clip in this video was. After you do that, like, comment, subscribe, do all that bullshit so you don't have to do it later. I appreciate it. I appreciate you for making it to the end of this video. Now watch one of these videos I made for you before I block you.
In the following video, a man named Win is washing dishes in the kitchen when he hears a strange noise coming from his basement. This basement, according to Win, is a place that he and his family avoid entering at all costs. There's something about it that isn't right. Now, not too long ago, something happened inside this space that neither Win nor his family could explain. As Win states, he was by himself in the basement when out of nowhere, a small swing he had recently bought began to swing on its own. Although not really sure how to explain this, it would be the following incident that occurred only days later that leaves him extremely baffled. While being alone at home with his son, a loud banging noise on the basement door is suddenly heard. But when he checks to see as to who or what was banging on the door, he finds no one there.
Did you get it?
Understandably, this occurrence has left the family feeling thoroughly petrified. But as if that wasn't enough to freak them out, the following video captures this. Win is down in the kitchen washing dishes when his dog starts barking at the basement door. He immediately takes out his phone and begins to record.
Go lie down. It's okay. Lie down. Stay. Been doing this all morning and I don't have time for this today. Stop. Hey buddy. I got too much going on. You gotta cut it out. Oh shit. Okay. I'm just gonna set it up with paper towels and we'll just let the phone roll. I asked you if you gotta go or you gotta go downstairs or something. Wherever you're gonna go, you gotta go. Calm down. He's okay. Please, not today. Just, holy cow. Oh my God. Little buddy.
Sounding fed up with the supposed spirit, Win begs the entity to stop, but this only seemed to make things worse as the door to the basement began to continuously open on its own soon after. It isn't until looking closely at the doorway, however, that someone or something appears. Like something out of a nightmare, the shadowy figure seemingly fades into the darkness before reappearing again as a giant shadow. Feeling beyond spooked, Win is absolutely certain that he won't be entering this basement anytime soon. But as always, until more footage is brought forth, this video remains a mystery.
I don't know, with this one, it's just, I feel like I recognize this house and I've seen these clips before, or at least different ones in the same house, and they were really good. Don't get me wrong, they were really good. They were really scary, but I think they were fake. I'm not sure this is the same house, because this seems too good to be true. And this guy is just, in my opinion, just overacting. You know, I don't know. It just seems a little hokey to me. What do you think? You think this is real, or do you think this is bullshit?
Not a lot is known about this following video. It said that the woman in the video was hired from somewhere in South America to be a full-time housekeeper. However, it turned out that her thought-to-be employer actually took her in for darker reasons of his own. As it said, he was the owner of a page on the dark web with a webcam recording a room for a live stream where he would perform heinous acts on her. She was more or less turned into a slave by the man who contacted her, supposedly trapping and torturing her. She managed to lock herself into said room with the webcam, which you see on the screen, but there was no water and little food left in the room. He left the webcam on her 24/7 so he and other people could watch her on the live stream. At this point in the video, the woman writes a message on either side of a piece of cardboard. On the front she wrote, "I have food for 2 more days. There is no water." On the back she wrote, "Anybody gets to see this on the internet, come find me, help me." Shortly after, the video cuts ahead to the woman reacting to something behind the desk pinned up against the wall, very likely a door that she blocked with it. She grabs something sitting on the ground to use as a weapon against whoever is trying to break into the room, likely the same people who contacted her in the first place. Before we can see what happens next, the video ends. Nobody seems to know what happened next, or if this video is even real, but the woman's behavior and reactions just look too real, and if I had to guess, I would personally say it's real.
Of course the video ends and we can't see what happens. With this, I don't know. Like, part of me wants to believe it's real, because these dark web videos are scary. I'm too much of a... I was gonna curse, and I'm trying not to curse, I'm kidding. I was too much of a bitch to go on the dark web. I'm too scared. Have any of you been on the dark web? Because I wouldn't even touch that with a 10-foot pole. YouTube, if you're enjoying this, hit the fucking subscribe button. Let's get back to it.
This is a video titled "I Feel Fantastic," and I'm sure as you watch it, you won't feel fantastic. A life-size robotic doll named Tara sings along and moves to the music in the background, singing the words, "I feel fantastic." There's a theory that Tara's creator is a serial killer and she wears the clothes of his victims. The theory also says that the yard is the burial site, hence why the camera randomly zooms in on the yard for no apparent reason. Tara's creator's name is allegedly John Bergeron. A YouTuber by the name of Goddess of the Hobos uploaded a video in which she calls who she believes is John, the creator of Tara. He seems very resistant to answering any questions and quickly hangs up.
Hello, is this John? Is it John Bergeron?
What's this about? I got a lot of things I need to do.
Of course, yes. My name is Kendra. I'm with the robotics department at University of British Columbia, and I was just calling. Were you the person who did the Tara the robot by chance? I'm working on a story about it.
The problem is, I got a lot of things I really need to do. I don't have time to talk.
Okay. Would it be easier if I could email you by chance?
Yeah, I just don't have the time to deal with this.
Okay, have I got the right person at least?
I gotta go.
Have I got the right
Goodbye.
person? Okay.
Whether or not this so-called John is a serial killer, this video has to make you wonder, in what kind of person's eyes is something like this beautiful?
Oh, she definitely had the right person, all right. Is it me? Or does that look like Taylor Swift?
This 11-minute video has been making rounds on the dark web for a while and has only recently come to the surface. In it, something human-shaped wrapped in garbage bags is taped up and kept in various strange poses. In a chair, at the bottom of steps, and so on. Every so often a man with a bag over his head comes in and fusses with the strange object. At one point he even tries to give it food in the bathtub, despite there being no mouth hole. Towards the end of the video, he puts the object onto the kitchen counter and begins to carve into it. This video was filmed in black and white and has many different artistic camera angles. The dark web is full of many videos like this, but I guess every once in a while you could be looking at someone who is really acting out their twisted fantasies on a real person. For all we know, this could be the aftermath of a Red Room video.
What the hell what is on the internet, man? If you don't know what a Red Room is, look it up. I'm not going to tell you.
In the following video, a man named Jay is resting in his living room when he notices something strange about a doll that's placed on a high shelf. He takes a closer look at this doll and is left deeply disturbed by what he captures. Now, the doll in this video, according to Jay, was bought at a thrift store where 2 other dolls of the same brand were also being sold. But for some unknown reason, this specific doll was hidden from the rest. Jay suspects that the reason the doll was hidden from sight was because they didn't want anyone buying it. They were afraid this doll might be cursed or even haunted. Now, Jay wasn't really sure if this had been the actual reason, but after living with this doll for more than a year, it's become clear to him that this may have been the case. Something isn't right with this doll. While resting in his living room and watching over his child, Jay captures something on camera that leaves him extremely unnerved. Take a look.
I think I can see it on here. Hold on. Now it's stopped. Oh, wait, there it is. See if she moves.
Get the fuck out of here.
There it is.
Oh my god.
Like something straight out of a horror movie, the doll slowly tilts its head to face the camera, as though it knew it was being filmed. Jay recoils in fear as he watches in terror this creepy doll move its head. Although creeped out, Jay is glad he had caught this, as he's been trying to capture this doll move for the longest time. Many viewers no doubt believe that the doll is haunted, but whether or not that's so is up to you to decide. Did something paranormal happen here? Or might there be something that could possibly explain this? There has yet to be a definitive answer to this question.
Here's the definitive answer. That shit is haunted. Get rid of the whole house.
Here is a video that's just flat out weird and disturbing. This short film was created by David B. Earl, and it features what's supposed to be a robotic doll sitting in a dining room in hell, speaking what sounds like complete gibberish at first. But at the halfway point of the video, it reverses, and we hear what the doll was actually saying.
There is nothing.
There is nothing. David was inspired by a personal paradoxical desire for proof that there is nothing on the other side of life. He wanted to blur the distinction between the two states of life and death, and to state the paradox by showing someone who is coming back from life or death and denies its existence, thereby fulfilling the paradox. But in the end, no one really realized or cared that that was the main point of the video, as it's just plain creepy.
Yo, that gave me the chill, the heebie-jeebies, man.
On March 11 of 2023, a very strange video was captured inside a hallway at an undisclosed hotel. This footage was posted online by someone who found the video without mentioning where it came from. The original source is unknown. The footage shows a woman entering the eerily empty corridor all by herself when something very peculiar is caught on camera. Needless to say, what was captured is eerie to say the least. This is what was caught. Based on the video, one could safely assume that something highly unusual had taken place here. A plant seemingly falls on its own as though tipped over by an unseen force. And, creepiest of all, the woman's hair is suddenly blown forward as if a mysterious breeze had come out of nowhere. Naturally, the woman was left extremely terrified by this chilling occurrence. Now, according to some viewers, this wasn't all that occurred because apparently something happens before any of these events. As the woman enters the hallway and right before the plant tips over, a very faint shadow can be seen manifesting out of nowhere before quickly disappearing within seconds. The shadow doesn't appear to be the woman's, as it seemingly vanishes while she's still there. With no explanation as to who or what cast the supposed shadow, it's believed that whatever this was had been responsible for the strange activity that occurred later. But, as always, what are your thoughts on this? Like most clips, this one remains a mystery.
Yeah, of course no one knows where it comes from. Of course the source is unknown. But this, oh man, it gave me the chills. I don't know if it's real or not. What do you think? You think this is real or bullshit? With this one, I don't know, because the quality is clear. I'm going to say it's bullshit, and that's a stupid reason to say that, but...
Number 8. The Elisa Lam footage. If you somehow don't know the story, in February 2013, 21-year-old Elisa Lam, who had been staying in the Cecil Hotel, went missing for 2 weeks. Later, hotel guests started complaining about a foul taste in the water. Upon inspection for the cause, Elisa Lam was found naked and dead inside a covered water tank at the hotel. Her autopsy report states that her death was accidental due to drowning, and that she was clear from any traces of drugs or alcohol. In the footage, we see Elisa step into an elevator in the hotel, acting paranoid as if she's trying to escape or hide from someone. She seems to press a bunch of buttons, but for some reason the elevator doesn't move. She gets out on several occasions to talk to someone not on camera, though many believe there was never anyone there at all. She eventually leaves, and strangely the elevator only then starts to work again. Just about every question you could ask regarding this mystery remains unanswered, like who is she talking to, how did she gain access to the roof and water tank, and why wasn't the elevator working?
That is the... I know about this case, and I have chills. Oh my god, the hair, my nipples, everything is just standing up right now. That is the scariest unsolved mystery I have ever read or researched in my entire life. If you are interested and you want to have your mind just boggled, look up Elisa Lam, Cecil Hotel, because the crazy thing about that, she was found in that water tank with the lid closed. There is no way she could have closed that lid by herself if she was, oh my god, if she was in that water tank, that, oh my goodness gracious, this gets me every time, man.
The uploader of this video was checking out a location which was apparently said to be haunted. Upon opening the red door to this secret location, you can hear a low, robotic-sounding voice say, "I have the body of a pig." The video then goes on to replay the sound in a much clearer quality after processing. One of the men shine a light down further into the room, and this is what they saw.
Oh shit!
The uploader of this video states in the description that he recorded this in a secret location during his tenure as special guest with a group that he cannot legally name. His association with the group ended due to reasons he also cannot disclose.
I was gonna sit here and cut jokes about what this thing said, but fuck that picture, man. That's scary. It's probably real.
You know you've stepped into dark advertisement territory when a parental advisory warning flashes across the screen. Autoway Tires, a tire shop located in Japan, takes it a step further and displays a health warning that reads, "Not for the faint of heart. Please refrain from watching the content if any of the following applies to you. Have any mental or physical health concern and may have to see a doctor regularly. We shall not be liable for any injuries, illnesses, and damages claimed to be caused by the watching of the content." Despite the commercial's shocking nature, it's actually a clear forewarning of the dangers of driving on icy winter roads when you don't have proper tires. However, many people who watch the video find themselves so shaken by what they have just seen that they don't even notice the tagline and product details at the end, really missing the commercial's message. The commercial has since been dubbed one of the scariest ads ever.
Oh, what the fuck? My neck. My back. Finish the lyrics. YouTube, that is all I got for you today because fuck that shit. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know what your favorite clip in this episode was. Mine was that last one. Fuck that shit. If you enjoyed it, share it. Like, comment, subscribe, do all that bullshit, and when you're done, watch one of these videos I made for you before I block you.
No sé si va caminando al revés o va caminando bien.
Her dog tried to warn her something was in the room when this happened. A girl named Emery explains that while she was staying the night at her father's house, she was laying in bed when suddenly her dog started barking at something she can't see. Her dog seems to be barking at the memorial of their other pet who passed away some time ago, but she doesn't notice. Just as the dog barks, something moves the pages. Emery doesn't notice and continues recording her strange behavior when something horrifying is captured. Her dog is suddenly pushed to the side as if she was shoved by an unseen force. Emery explains whenever she stayed at her dad's house, strange things would always happen. Given the book turned its pages right when the dog displayed this behavior, then was shoved to the side. Could this be an unknown entity who attached itself to their pet's memorial? Let me know what you believe.
With this one, I'm not too sure. I think this is bullshit because there was a fan, I think, by the door. I don't know if it was on or not, but that could have been what blew the pages. And as far as the dog being shoved to the side, I mean, the dog could have just moved to the side. I've seen dogs move very quickly in one way or another when they're a little nervous or scared. So this is just probably, but then again, the dog's barking at the corner, so it's probably fucking real.
If you see a lady in white, don't stop the car. Here's why. A man from Mexico named Marusha was driving down a road in the middle of nowhere named Cucamo in San Luis Potosi when he sees through the corner of his eye what looked like a lady in white. Worried someone might be lost, the man decides to turn around and goes towards this person when something horrifying is captured.
Miren. Y si es una persona normal, pero no sé si... No sé si va caminando al revés o va caminando bien. Miren, ahí volteó. Ahí está volteando.
Ahí está volteando, ahí está volteando. Ahí está volteando, ahí está volteando, ahí está volteando. Se ve como que viene, pero no, va para allá. Miren. No sé dónde está. Ya no se ve. Tal vez, no sé si tengo una casa por aquí. A ver, voy a tratar de alumbrar para allá. No, pero no hay nada. Yo mejor me voy. Me da miedo que me salga por acá atrás o que me pegue.
The man sees this woman in a white robe walking in complete darkness. He begins to follow her, but as he does, she slightly turns around and continues walking as if she's leading him away from the road. Hesitant to go toward her, he takes a moment before driving by, but as he does, there's no one there, almost as if she either walked through the wired fence or simply disappeared. The haunting event left Arusha in complete terror as he simply can't explain what happened that night in Kukamo Road.
The beginning of the video, it says, he was worried someone might be lost. If that was me, that person is staying lost. I do not give a fuck.
This is why you always lock your doors. A man named Julio Magneto was working as an executive chauffeur for a company when he's told to wait by a dark alley to pick up a lady near Calamanda, Mexico. It's near 3 a.m. and Julio's completely alone in his car when suddenly he hears someone trying to open his passenger door.
Escucho cómo se estaba moviendo la chapa de afuera, como si quisieran abrir el carro. Y no había nadie. Yo, qué raro, qué extraño. Fue parte de mi susto ahorita. Miren, miren cómo se mueve la chapa. ¿Ya vieron? No hay nadie, no hay nadie. No. Miren cómo se mueve la chapa. ¿Hay alguien ahí? ¿Hola?
From outside of Julio's car, someone can be heard pulling on the door handle, trying to get in. Seeing no one there and having to wait for the client, Julio waits. But as whatever this is continues pulling on the door, he begins to pray and sees this.
Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre. Venga a nosotros tu reino. Hágase, Señor, tu voluntad en la tierra como en el cielo. Danos hoy nuestro pan de cada día. Perdona nuestras ofensas, como también nosotros perdonamos a los que nos ofenden. No nos dejes caer en la tentación y líbranos de todo mal. Amén. Bueno. Su mecha. No más.
Through his side mirror, Julio sees someone moving out of sight, almost as if they were watching him, then move right when they were spotted. Julio decides it's best to ignore orders and simply drive out of there. Seeing no one at the door, then noticing this figure watching him, Julio believes what he saw that night wasn't human, but something paranormal.
Yeah, I don't know why he stayed there longer than he needed to. I would have been gone if they weren't. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. If they're not there, get the hell out of here. No way. YouTube. If you're enjoying this shit, fucking subscribe already. What the fuck are you waiting for?
He had to stay late to finish work by himself when he hears this. A man under the user Juvie explains that while studying in the FA building in the Francis Marion University, he was given permission to lock the building and stay late alone in order to finish a class project when the following is captured. The man is left in complete horror as he hears what sounds like a woman saying help somewhere nearby. Hesitant, he looks around, and after finding no one, he decides to stop the project and simply get out of there.
So, as you can see in the video, I'm sewing, boom, 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 and I hear a voice, help. Help who?
To be honest, it sounded like a fart.
He was recording his dog when this happens. A vlogger under the user Metacelli accidentally captured a haunting video. While playing fetch with his dog Coco, he decides to go inside and lay on his bed for a minute using his phone. Forgetting Coco was waiting for him outside, he looks into the hallway and sees this.
Oh, hey, Coco, what up, man? I was just finna come back out, bro. I came in to get a glass of water and tripped onto the bed, bro. It's crazy out here. For real, though. What's up with you, bro? Remember on your birthday, I got you a birthday cake? Coco, please, bro. No!
The dog slowly walks towards him upset, but he didn't notice. Just as Coco was closing in, the lights suddenly turn off. Occupied with Coco, the man didn't notice and uploaded the video, where many commenters were scared for the man's safety, as he lives alone and has no idea who turned the lights off.
To the bed, bro. It's crazy out here. For real, though. What's up with you, bro? Remember on your birthday, I got you a birthday cake? Coco, please, bro. No!
I mean, that could have just been someone in the living room turning off the light. He lives alone, but that doesn't mean that no one was at his house.
A woman was running away from something, but as the staff looks over the cameras, they see this. A woman named Aria begins to record, pretending to be in a call after noticing a man had been following her. She then hears running behind her, so she panics and tries to get away. On the following day, one of the staff members of the hotel saw the video and decided to upload the security footage after they went to her room and saw she left in a hurry and found a maintenance door opener like someone had broken in.
So here's video of that girl that posted, and I'm gonna let y'all know now, it gets really weird. It's like she acting like she's running from something or hiding from something.
The man shares several haunting details like her running through the hallway and hiding in the elevator, but no one can be seen chasing her. Now on the next day, after going through the footage again, he makes a horrifying discovery.
That's just the housekeeper down there. Right there. Right there.
I don't know what that was.
This is crazy. How do y'all explain that? Somebody explain that to me.
In the hall where Arya claims she was chased, the shadow of someone or something inexplicably runs through the hallway, yet nothing can be seen that would cause his shadow. Could it be that whatever was chasing Arya wasn't simply a stalker, but something far sinister? What do you believe?
That'd be scary as hell if a ghost is chasing you, like sprinting after you. Get the fuck out of here.
This is why you trust your pet's instincts. A woman named Heidi explains that for several nights now, she's been hearing things moving around her house, like doors opening and closing. Since she only lives with her husband and pets, she decides to install security cameras. What she captures is something from a nightmare. From their doorway, the lights turn on. Then, the shadow of someone can be seen walking around their house. Many commenters warn Heidi about a potential squatter, but since she's very busy, she hasn't had time to check. On a following night, her cat can be seen staring at the doorway as the door opens and closes. Heidi continues monitoring her cameras every night, hoping to find an explanation.
And if that's a squatter, imagine someone living in your house and you have no idea.
If you hear a whisper from the woods, don't go near it. Here's why. A woman from Jalisco, Mexico was hiking through the outskirts of Aulan de Navarro when she heard what sounded like a man from within the bushes. Confused if this is a person or animal, she records and makes a horrifying discovery.
Hola. Ay, no mames. Güey, ¿qué pedo? Papi, no mames, no mames. A verga. Mira que se oye.
she hears what sounds like a man saying, "Hush." Then, as she calls out to see who's there, it says, "Hello." Now panicked, the woman begins to look around, afraid of whatever's hiding behind the trees. Then it says, "Come here." As she turns around, terrified, she makes a run for it. Since the event, she's returned with friends and has seen strange shadows and lights around the area, but hasn't quite figured out just what exactly is living there.
I don't know what took her so long to run away.
He was working the night shift when he sees this. A Target security guard by the user Tundra was working the night shift by himself when he begins to hear something laughing somewhere in the store. But as the man went towards the sounds, it mysteriously stopped. He begins to record a video, noticing it came from a toy, when the following is captured.
Watch. I'm gonna turn my camera away, and you're gonna hear this stupid pony laugh.
Like something from a horror movie, only when it turns away, the toy starts to laugh. Malfunction or a ghost? I wouldn't stay around to find out.
Yeah, me neither. The fuck?
Remember Nick and River? They're the ones who spoke to you, huh? So whoever you guys spoke to, they're here with you right now.
That's who we promised to help them.
That's right!
We told them to follow us into the other rooms until we got all together.
So you wanted some help. I just want to let you know that we are here if you want help. You can hold on to one of us, how many ever there are, and as soon as we leave this building, this property, however you see it, we will help you be free so you can go to the light. But as soon as we leave, you do not have permission to stay with us. We're gonna do everything we can to try and help you out of here. What the f***? That's what it told us the first time, me and River.
Literally, as soon as... Hold on, that was mine. Help us.
We're here, we're gonna help you. Hold on to us and we're gonna help you. We're gonna try this. We've done it before. We did it at the lodge, the Comstock Lodge. I'm gonna see if we can put something in the door to see if we can help them out, to get some proof that we helped them out. This is the door. This is how you get out of here. If you want to leave, then all you have to do is go.
You don't have to be anxious about leaving. You know that you've been here for a very long time, and I'm sure you can be used to this place and also feel very lost. But this is the one thing we know for a fact is going to make you happy and bring you peace. So that's why we're leading you to this door. Thank you. We're so grateful to have spoken to you and helped you.
Thank you so much. Okay. Maybe one. I don't know how many just left, but that was pretty cool. Once again, this is the second time that this has happened for us.
That is crazy. I have never seen anything like that. Dude, that's wild. That gave me chills, man.
You're weak.
It's there, bro. It's there, yo. The fucking shadow, bro. Bro, he's fucking right here, man. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. Bro, it was fucking here. Let me turn the shit off, mate. It was right fucking here.
Do you know what the weirdest thing is, bro? It was this height. Literally this fucking height, mate. Black fucking, like, shadow hair, bro. It was clear as fucking day. I just seen it, mate. No joke, I've just seen it right the fuck here. Excuse my French, it was here, man. Seriously.
Show you like down there.
Oh, man.
I thought something was stood in that doorway.
Oh, fucking hell, bro.
Mate, I've got chest pains, man. I don't even want to tell you how paranoid I am.
Whoa.
Downstairs, mate, downstairs.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it was here, mate. It was right here. I really don't want to run towards that then, man, but...
I could tell with the way you went. This is where I keep
mate,
things, mate.
you know, mate, it was like my body just didn't want to go then. I was just like skipping towards it. It was horrible. It was here, man. It was small. It was like this height, though. Kind of like the height we've been seeing with the eyes, bro. Serious note, what the fuck is going on in here?
It's weird because when I seen it come through that door earlier, it was like it was low down.
Low down?
It was like coming around the corner.
Oh,
like that
mate.
sort of thing. Sound, scream as loud as you can, mate, if that happens. Scream as loud as you can if that happens.
Right. Whoa! Whoa! Don't fucking run! Don't run! Don't run! Don't fucking run!
Did you hear that then?
Yes, don't fucking run. Right.
I don't know. Like when people do things like this, part of me wants to believe it. And usually, I don't know. Whatever, this shit, there was nothing there. There was nothing fucking there.
Whoa. What?
Oh, God. Just get in the... What the fuck is that?
Just get in. Are you okay?
Oh, you can't film my ankle. Dad, will you film?
Get in. Dude, lock the doors.
There's someone out there. You see him?
Yeah.
I think I've caught him on camera. He's literally stood here with this gate. Well, can you see him? Oh, that's the word. Locked doors. All the doors locked.
Yeah. Dude.
Ow!
What?
Fucking hell! Ah! Fucking hell! I've got a needle in me. Ah!
What?
Holy crap!
How'd you get a needle in you?
Oh, my ankle.
Dude, just go.
Something's popped up on your camera here. What? I can't see.
Dude, there's a dude just stood there.
I can't see him.
I see him. I'm looking dead in the eye. Can we please go? He's just looking at us. He's literally just staring at us.
Bro, I can't see him.
Okay.
Is he not moving?
Oh, dude, that gives me the creeps.
Just drive.
Yeah, please, just go.
He wasn't there when we walked.
That gives me the freaking creeps. He was just, dude, he was just
The only time I
staring.
saw him is when I fucking fell.
Well, look at him. Do you
Hello?
see?
He's not even saying anything.
Dude, there's just a dude
Right, just
stood
go.
there.
Just go.
Oh, what the hell?
What the hell?
Oh, God, that creeped me out.
That's terrifying. Has anyone... I would never have the ball. I want to do it, but I would never have the balls to do Randonautica. Have any of you done Randonautica? If you have, let me know what the hell you found or did in the comments. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you stopping by and watching this. Let me know what your favorite clip in this video was. And after you do that, if you haven't already for some fucking reason, like, comment, subscribe, do all that bullshit so you don't have to do it again in the future. I appreciate you so much. I made you a couple more videos to watch. Now watch them before I block you.
This is why you should never open the door to anyone or anything at night without knowing for sure who or what it is. A single mother named Lupus and her 3 children had caught footage of something very strange that appeared at their front door. They had just woken up from a deep sleep when suddenly they captured this. Now, prior to this incident, the family had been experiencing unusual activity at home. They believe that the reason strange things have been happening to them is because they live in an area where a lot of witchcraft is done. Sometimes, the family would spot shadowy figures lurking around their house as if someone or something was observing them. One night, the family wakes up after hearing what sounds like a cat meowing at their front door. They quickly grab their camera and capture this.
¿Quién eres? Tú no eres un gato.
¿Qué pasó? Ay, ¿qué es eso?
Vete de aquí, ¿quién eres?
¿Qué es eso?
¿Quién eres? Tú no eres un gato. Te ordeno que te vayas de mi casa.
As they continue to record the supposed cat, a few things become apparent. Firstly, the cat's meowing seems quite unnatural, suggesting that someone or something was imitating these sounds. But as if that wasn't enough to prove this wasn't a cat, a pale-looking face can be seen at the door upon looking closely. It's as though whoever or whatever had been there was trying to trick the family into letting it in by pretending to be a cat in distress. Not much else is known about this video, which has yet to be fully explained. But if there's anything to take away from this footage, it's that it's crucial to be careful when it comes to answering your door to unexpected visitors, as you never know what might be on the other side.
What the hell was that? You know what that thing looks like? I think that's the name of the anime is called Spirited Away. It'll be like a thing that has a white face and it's wearing like a black cloak. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, that's what that thing looked like. But what the fuck was that?
On April 16 of 2023, at around 12 a.m., a man named Jacob wakes up to a strange noise outside his room. Trembling with fear, he gets out of bed and encounters something that leaves him extremely unnerved. Now, not too long ago, I featured a video from Jacob, who you may remember as the man who inherited an old house and a creepy clown doll that both belonged to his grandmother. The clown doll, known as Jeffrey, scares him. Because of this, he keeps Jeffrey locked up in a separate room away from him. But then one night, something happens that spooks Jacob out of his mind. It's close to midnight when a loud bang wakes him up. He hears a couple more noises before suddenly realizing that the sounds are coming from the room next to his where the clown doll was put. What happens next scares the living daylights out of him. Take a look.
I just heard banging.
Fuck out of here.
As Jacob checks the room where the sounds were coming from, a loud noise is heard from downstairs. He looks nervously down the staircase when suddenly the sound of footsteps going up the stairs is heard. Yet, as he looks closely, no one appears to be there. He then quickly turns around to see the door opening slowly, showing Jeffrey, whose head is now in a different position. Initially seen facing the wall, the clown is now staring at the door. Jacob quickly ends the video here and locks himself in his room until the following morning. After this night, he was absolutely certain that Jeffrey was haunted. Afraid it might happen again or something worse may occur, he decides to move Jeffrey into the basement.
Another update. You know, I think I'm definitely going to be moving Jeffrey. Like, with whatever happened last night, I don't want him near me. I'm going to be putting him in the basement, so I'm going to follow up. This is the results so far. I'm going to leave him here for now, but I think I'm going to put a camera here. Jeffrey's still here, so we're gonna see if there's anything I miss.
Now, unlike before, Jacob will keep an eye on Jeffrey by placing a security camera in front of him. If anything happens, he'll be notified immediately via a notification sent by the camera. Fast forward to a few nights later, and he's notified of movement inside the basement. He checks the camera's live feed and sees that the camera is moving side to side. Now, this didn't alarm him, as he forgot that the heater on which the camera was placed on top has a timer that turns it on and makes it oscillate. The heater had simply turned on during this time. But as he continues to watch, something happens that terrifies him to his core. Watch. As the camera oscillates from side to side, the clown's arm eerily moves on its own. Seconds later, the light bulb blows out in a loud explosion, making the basement completely dark. Following that, a strange voice is heard whispering something that's hard to make out. Not much else happens after this, but everything that happened before was enough for Jacob to decide that Jeffrey should remain locked up in the basement. Jeffrey continues to be recorded in case he moves again. For now, no further updates have been posted by Jacob, but until then, this video remains a mystery.
Get rid of the whole house. Hey, you. If you enjoy this shit, fucking like it. Subscribe. The fuck you waiting for?
This next video comes from a man whose entire home is filled with Bibles and other religious artifacts that he worships on the daily. If he's not praying, then he's most likely sitting at his piano playing a song with verses from the Bible. Pretty much everything he has or does in this apartment is based on something religious. Now, you might be thinking that this man is simply devoted to his religion. While that's partly true, the main reason as to why he prays a lot has to do with something completely different. As it turns out, this man has been experiencing strange happenings in his home. Ever since visiting his father's gravesite at the cemetery, he can't shake the feeling that something has followed him home. Whatever it might be, he's deeply afraid of it. For this reason, he's been praying and singing religious songs more so than usual as an attempt to get rid of the evil entity that now lives in his home. One day, while taking a nap, he wakes up to a loud noise in the living room. He grabs his phone and records this.
Bueno, estoy grabando este video porque estoy tratando de dormir, pero acabo de escuchar un golpe duro por allá en la sala, entonces decidí grabar porque hace días que se viene presentando cosas extrañas en el apartamento. Son las 4 y cuarto, 4:13 minutos de la tarde, entonces me parece muy extraño que hasta ahora estén sucediendo como cosas raras. Entonces, comedor. Miren, es en el comedor. Tengo las ventanas cerradas, miren. ¿verdad? Esto viene sucediendo hace como una semana ya. Pues la verdad se me hace muy extraño. Se me hace muy extraño que estén pasando cosas así.
Feeling slightly unnerved, the man sees a set of eating utensils swaying side to side as though a strong breeze had passed by. But as the man points out, all windows are closed shut. Naturally, he was stricken with fear.
What?
In this short video, a famous musician from Argentina had posted something pretty spooky that occurred at a friend's house. Jimena Barron was visiting a very close friend who she's known for over 5 years. Never has she ever encountered anything like this while being at her place. According to her, she was sitting outside in the backyard when suddenly she felt as though someone had grabbed her shoulder. She immediately gets up and turns around to see who it is, but strangely, no one is there. Now, although this incident doesn't seem that strange, it's the video itself that's by far the strangest. It wasn't until looking at the footage captured by the security camera outside that Jimena was left extremely terrified. If you zoom in on the video, you can see what appears to be a set of fingers touching Jimena's shoulder. It's hard to make out at first, but if you pause the video at the right time, you can see what looks like a row of distorted fingers. Now, what makes this even creepier is that Jimena stands up soon after the hand appears. Because of this, viewers believe that something had actually touched her. But, as always, what are your thoughts on this? Ghost or something else? You let me know.
You let me know. Do you think that's real or do you think that's bullshit? I'm going to say bullshit.
At approximately 1:30 in the morning, a truck driver was driving down a road that many truckers try avoiding at all costs. According to rumors, the road in question is believed to be cursed, as many drivers have either seen or been involved in an accident while commuting to their destination through this route. Now, it's not just accidents that often occur here, but also unexplainable sightings. There have been many reports from drivers who claim to have seen shadowy figures standing on the side of the road as though waiting for someone to pick them up. It's around 1:30 in the morning, somewhere in Louisiana, when a truck driver spots something very peculiar on the road he's on. Knowing the history of this place, he takes out his phone and begins to record. What he captures leaves him totally spooked.
Se llama Pácate.
Get the fuck out!
Someone or something appears to be squatting on the side of the road doing who knows what before turning around to look at the driver. Aside from the fact that it's late at night in the middle of nowhere, the way in which they turn their head and wave at the camera seems quite unnatural. It's for this reason that some viewers believe that a skinwalker or a cryptid of some sort was caught on camera. Whether a ghost, cryptid, or person, no new information has been brought forth to clarify what exactly was captured.
Fuck that. Fuck that. At first, when I saw it, I was like, oh, it's not too scary. It's spooky. It is what it is, right? And then it lifts its fucking hand, and then its finger goes out to here. What the fuck?
A woman is woken up late at night by her dog, who is barking non-stop at something outside her house. Feeling very unsettled by her dog's behavior, she takes out her phone and records the following video. What she sees leaves her in total shock. Although it's hard to see at first, there seems to be a shadow-like figure standing completely still, while seemingly observing the woman, who shakes in fear at the sight of this mysterious being. Immensely terrified, the woman backs away slowly, hoping the shadowy figure doesn't move any closer to the property. It's safe to say that the strange presence has placed both her and her dog on high alert. But it would be the following night that places them in a state of complete terror. What happens next is beyond strange.
Hola, gente. Otra vez el ruido ese. Poco estoy haciendo compañía hoy, pero ya estoy sola. Todavía se escucha un ruido de abajo. Y la verdad que no sé. Ay, la con olor a algo ahí. Sora. Sora, subí. Ay, no, Dios santo. Nera.
Horrified beyond belief, a pair of long, skinny fingers emerge from underneath the staircase. But creepiest of all is the complexion of this mysterious being. Its pale skin tone is similar to that of a corpse that was freshly buried. Without delay, the woman runs down the staircase at full speed, hoping to capture whatever this was. But upon arriving down, nothing is seen below the stairs. Whatever had been there had seemingly disappeared. Whether a ghost or some paranormal entity had been caught on camera remains shrouded in mystery.
This dude is sitting here saying, without delay, she was standing at the top of the stairs looking at that for like 10 seconds. The second she saw it, she should have ran down and stomped out on Lord Voldemort's fingers.
Now, the exact source of the following clip is unknown. It was reposted by someone who found the video somewhere. Even without a source though, the footage is still terrifying on its own. It starts off with a group of men who are looking down a manhole. They swear that they either saw someone or something inside it. The man recording takes a closer look and sees this.
Se lo juro que había algo ahí.
Nos devolvemos.
Créame que yo no lo hubiera llamado. No hubiera visto algo. Es que yo iba pasando por acá y esa vuelta está destapada. Obviamente
no, si es risa,
ahí en la parte al...
¡Perro se lo vio! Without warning, the head of someone or something pops into view under the open manhole. Its sudden appearance was enough to send the man running away. Like something straight out of a horror movie, the face seemingly disappears as the man steps back. Whatever this was remains a total mystery, but real or not, the unexpected appearance of this ghoulish face is the stuff of nightmares.
Fuck that motherfucker. This is fake, obviously, because I've seen that motherfucker slide out of sinks and beds and get the fuck out of here, man. Why do I do this to myself? YouTube. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you sticking by. I appreciate you making it all the way to the end. Let me know what your favorite clip in this episode was. Mine was the one with that fucking clown doll, the one that popped a lamp or whatever it was and spinning its head and shit. That was my favorite one. Let me know in the comments what yours was. And as always, send this to somebody you think would enjoy it. Like, comment, subscribe to all that bullshit, and I will catch you in the next one. But until then, watch one of these videos I made for you before I block you. That last one always gets me. So with these clips, they're all compilations put together. So obviously we're going to see shit we've seen before. So it's not going to be as scary. But with that one, it still gives me chills every single time because the way that guy screams, you can't tell me that's not real. Yo, with that last one, if someone starts knocking at my door at 2 o'clock in the morning, I am ducking and weaving and hiding. Fuck that shit.
Oh my god! You see it? It had arms. No, those are arms.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a real person.
No, those are arms now. No, those are arms. No.
Yo, I don't know what it is. You know, there can just be a normal ghost there, but if you say it's a nun, it just gets 10 times scarier.
Oh my god.
Cindy, Sam.
That last one. If anyone remembers those videos of like that little fat kid that's always crying to his mom that something's bothering him, and then like the vacuum was floating around and the mom was pissed off that the vacuum was floating around and starts beating the shit out of the vacuum, I think that's the same kid. And the one before that where that girl was being possessed, and that shit is fake as fuck because you can see her jump and they just brace her up. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so this is the craziest shit I've seen so far. I was taking the trash out with my son and he kept pointing at the mirror and waving and I didn't know why. So I pulled the camera out and I can't believe I caught this.
And I'm home alone, right? But the reflection shows
How do you think that last one is possible? If you have any ideas on how that can be possible, let me know in the comments, because what the hell was that?
What's wrong with you? Get up here, Carly! What the hell was that?
That last one always pisses me off. You know, like I've seen it a couple of times recently. And the way this guy is just like so nonchalant that this thing is playing with his daughter. What? YouTube, quick pause for the cause. If you're enjoying this shit, like it. Send it to someone you think might enjoy it. Let's get back to some fucking scary videos. That last one with the tree, it can't be real. That cannot be real. That looks too good to be true. Those dolls, I think, dude, I don't even know. I think that was in the video earlier on because all these compilations have the same fucking clips for the most part, the last few that I've seen. If it was, sorry. But those dolls, you know what those look like? If anyone remembers the National Enquirer from like 20 years ago, and it would always have on the cover, Bat Boy runs for president, Bat Boy does this, Bat Boy does that. That bald doll looks just like Bat Boy.
Hey, kitty, just like we talked about, be nice to the kitten, okay? Die! He doesn't. You will die! Sylvester! Okay, yeah, he's pissed. We should probably go. Die! Come on, it's just it's like he's possessed by a demon. I don't know. I'm so sorry about that.
What's wrong with you?
Dude, for real.
You don't even know what I've been going through. This ride's over. Get out!
Dude.
Some service.
Dude, that screaming in the car pissed me off.
Чтобы ко мне кто-то подошел, потому что бояться буду не я.
I really don't think I'm ever gonna be able to see this shit. Listen to it. Listen to that pedaling. Jesus. I mean, this is my whole closet right here. It's my kitchen.
Están golpeando el mueble. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Come on, guys.
¡Hey! ¡Ya cálmate! ¿Viste? ¿Viste? No estoy mintiendo.
What the fuck? It's not the cupboard. Oh, fuck off. What?
Loli.
I wonder if the ghosts, when they run through that, it's like, oh shit, what the fuck did I step in?
Nunca he sentido que me parezco a Dua Lipa, pero desde que me corté el cabello siento que me parezco muchísimo menos a Dua Lipa. Y es que muchísima gente me dice que me parezco a la Dua Lipa del 2018 más o menos, que tiene como el cabello cortito. Y me puse a ver fotos y nada que ver. O sea, ella se ve increíble, tenía el cabello súper bonito y yo parezco... No sé, o sea, ¿qué opinan ustedes?
Hello. What the fuck? What the fuck?
That girl is really pretty. She all I heard understood from what she was saying is something about Dua Lipa, and I'm assuming it's because she thinks she looks like Dua Lipa, and she does. And Dua Lipa is pretty hot. But when that thing was running towards those guys, the white shroud looking thing, man, they should have rocked that mother's. They should have rocked it in the face. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Look at Carlin!
Ugh.
See, and you think I'm crazy. First time I'm here by myself, there's a picture on the floor, and it...
Oh.
That comes from Husbanders, guys. Oh, you fucking silly bitch!
I don't think those are real. That's a sports cheer. That dun 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 dun. I think that's bullshit. That one with the baby monitor. What? I think that's real. I don't know what it is. Something about it. It's if that was fake, that is so fucked up to do to a baby for viral content. YouTube. That's all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you sticking through all the way to the end. There were a couple of clips that were repeats. I'm assuming, I don't know if I edited them out or not. If I did, ignore this. If I didn't, sorry. Let me know what your favorite clip was. And after you do, like, comment, subscribe, do all that bullshit. And I will catch you in the next one. But until then, watch one of these videos I made for you before I block you.
A man who lives in a village near the Swiss Alps heard strange noises coming from the mountainous region. He decides to climb the mountain and find the source of these unusual sounds. When he gets to the top, he's immensely frightened by what he sees. This is the video he took.
Ne znam da li je moguće. Ne znam da ste vidli. Ili mislim možda što sam sam ovde. Kao da mi se učinilo. Ne znam da ste vidli, molim vas zavratite. Ništa se ne vidi. Ništa ne vidim i dalje. Čini mi se kao da je mrdnulo malo.
The man sees what appears to be two giant figures standing in the distance. Even more chilling is the fact that the figures seem to be moving ever so slightly, confirming that they weren't statues, but instead something else entirely. The man believes that these might have been angels or an entity of some sort, as he felt a sense of peace and believed that the figures meant no harm. Yet when looking at the video through an infrared lens, the figures don't appear to be fake or CGI'd. Whatever had been on top of this mountain seems to have actually been there. But, like always, you be the judge on whether or not something supernatural was captured. Just what exactly had been on top of this mountain?
I don't know if those were angels or not, but what I do know is that was scary as hell.
Jezu, jak to Oda tak warczy? Ja pierdzielę. No, totalnie. Pierdolę, ja dostaję tylko 5000 zł, kurwa. Idź tam do... Uważaj.
Tanisza! Kamila!
Ona jest nad nami u góry, od góry coś widzi.
Znamiona byśmy się zamienili pozycjami, to może mógłbyśmy sami zrobić. Odsuń się i
Nie?
uważaj. Go łeb, kurwa.
Drut ma jakiś.
Nie, niech pan wyjdzie i obrócimy go
Terrified by Kamilka's strange behavior, the police are unable to go inside and save her. So, as a final attempt to get her out, they head outside and place a ladder against the side of the room where she hides. This, however, did not go as expected.
Milka! Tu jesteś, dzikuska. Chodź, misiu. Nie patrz jak świnia, kurwa. Chodź. Chodź tu, kurwo. Chodź tu, Kamilka. Kamilka, tu coś cię widzę. To nie czołgaj się. Kamilka. Kamilka, dziecko cię woła. Kamilka. Wiktoria cię woła.
Jesus! You saw that thing at the end? What the fuck was that? Looked like a fucking lion. But that cop was right in the beginning. He said, fuck this shit. I only get paid $5,000 or whatever it is over there. I wish that woman who was recording on the side would have just went in front so we can see what the fuck this thing looks like. YouTube, if you're enjoying this shit, subscribe. What the fuck are you waiting for?
Somebody's in there. Scared the... Oh, man. Oh, man. Get my gun out. Hello. Oh, it's a toy.
How the fuck did it move?
Oh my god, that scared the with me. Holy, scared the hell out of me. Excuse my language. Heart is racing. Thought it was a person standing there. It's a toy. Look at this. That's... Why would somebody leave that in here? Make sure nobody's actually in here. Look at that thing, man. That is creepy.
Now, although the doll itself is pretty creepy, it's what it does before that's the most unsettling. Mysteriously, the doll drops on its own as soon as Chris enters the facility. According to viewers, it seemingly moved on its own as though it was taken over by a ghost or an entity of some kind.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, how the hell did it move on its own? Was it, because it looked like the knees buckled, right? So was it floating and it was just dropped or what? Because, and it was like, who would do that?
Downstairs clear.
Now, something that's odd about this video is that all the closets appear to be empty. Although somewhat strange, the video's description states that the homeowner occasionally rents out the house through Airbnb. So, as to prevent guests/renters from stealing personal items such as clothes, leaving the closets empty is necessary. Now, another thing that viewers point out is that the cops don't bother turning on the lights. This is actually normal though, as taking the time to find the light can spell life or death for the officer. All officers must be ready to confront any danger during a search, meaning that all their attention is solely given to the threat at hand. However, the doors opening by themselves when the officer searches upstairs, and the sudden footsteps heard right behind him are things that viewers can't seem to explain. Whatever it might have been, the homeowner can rest assured that nobody's inside. But depending if she's a believer in the paranormal, living with a ghost, or something else entirely, may be equally disturbing. This video, like most others, remains a mystery.
I think this one's real, simply because it's an official police body cam. But the composure on that cop, when he hears the footsteps running behind him into that room, and he did not light that thing up, I couldn't do that. Bullets would have been flying real quick.
The following video comes from Deanna Boyce, who's the mother of 2 children and the wife of her husband. The house that her family lives in is a place they happily call home, as plenty of significant events have taken place there. In other words, lots of memories were made at this house. But one memory in specific frightens Deanna, as thinking about it makes her feel very uneasy. For months, her oldest daughter has been telling her that someone is inside her closet. She would often give the name of the person who's inside, which would usually be the name of a family member who had passed away. But recently, she's been saying that a bad man is inside. Feeling spooked, Deanna had thought about contacting someone who could help her cleanse her home. But it was after seeing the following video that she immediately knew that a proper cleanse was needed as soon as possible. Her daughter is asleep when this is captured. The closet door mysteriously opens on its own. It opens slowly and quietly, seemingly trying not to wake Deanna's daughter. Deanna states that no one could have been inside, as there isn't enough room for anyone to be there. Like most viewers, she thinks that something is in contact with her daughter. Unfortunately, this incident continues to haunt Deanna, reminding her that something dwells in her house, and that whatever this might be, is possibly attached to her child.
Man, I thought that was going to be a lot scarier than it was.
A child is woken up late at night and does something that has left its parents completely disturbed. This footage was taken in the middle of the night when all of a sudden, this happens. Somehow, the child maintains a perfect balance as it reaches out towards something. Viewers believe that it's reaching out to a paranormal entity inside the room. Whether it's malicious or not is unknown, but given the situation the child is in, some believe that a sinister presence was responsible for the child's behavior. Although we don't know for sure if it's something paranormal, the piercing scream of the child is without a doubt pretty chilling. Not much else is known about the video, but the footage itself is enough for us to know that what happened that night is beyond strange.
Imagine that baby just does that every night, and they have incredible balance, and they just stand on the edge of their crib every single night. Could be paranormal, could be BS. You let me know what you think.
A security guard named Simon Lockhart works the night shift at a hotel. The hotel is believed to be haunted, as there have been multiple reports of paranormal sightings. One night, while being on duty, Simon checks on a noise that seems to be coming from an attic space inside the hotel. He goes in and encounters something pretty strange. Watch.
I'm over at the restaurant right now that's connected to our hotel. The door's been wide open, and they said they've seen lights going on and off in here. This is the attic area. Very, very narrow stairs, and I just smashed my head on this freaking pipe. Hello? Oh my. There's no one here. There's no one here. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. Okay. Just leave me alone.
Simon was immediately rushed to the hospital after falling from the attic. He says that an unseen force had tugged on his shirt, but has no clue as to what exactly touched him. Even more strange is that before the so-called accident, he heard a clear voice say "get out" as soon as he entered the attic. Viewers believe that a spirit dwells inside and was upset with Simon for coming in. Simon agrees, as the attack was similar to that of someone who encounters a trespasser. This video was taken over a year ago, and it seems that paranormal activity still occurs at this hotel. Yet, out of all paranormal experiences Simon has had, this one has got to be the scariest.
That thing said, "Get out." He said, "Okay, don't gotta tell me twice."
This next video comes from a man named Brandon Costa, who was woken up by a strange noise outside his room. He proceeds to take out his phone and record the strange event, but what he captures leaves him deeply unsettled. Now, according to Brandon, he had played with the Ouija board a few days before. Because of this, he believes that what happened that night was paranormal in nature. All in all, this incident has spooked him to his core.
¡Ay, no manches! ¿Qué era eso? No. Ay, no manches.
Eerily enough, a face can be seen peeping at Brandon before disappearing from sight. But, scariest of all, the bedroom door suddenly closes on its own. Given that Brandon had played with the Ouija board before this, viewers aren't surprised that this happened. But still, what he encountered is absolutely terrifying.
This would not be a true paranormal video if a door does not get slammed in somebody's face, right? But you know what? This guy got exactly what he deserved. You play with the Ouija board, you fuck around, and you find out real quick.
The following footage was shot by someone who in the video seems to be taking in the view of the river before them. All appears to be normal until the camera catches something in the distance. Upon zooming in, it becomes apparent that whatever was caught on camera had most likely ruined the mood of the person recording. Now there isn't that much info on the clip, but it still speaks for itself. This is what was captured.
Domingo, curtindo uma cachoeira em Leeds, Rio de Janeiro. Reparem o visual na mata. Agora o melhor de tudo é essa queda d'água. Muita água. Muita força. Uhul! Ih, caraca! Uma coisa ali. Caraca, apareceu um cara ali no meio da água. Mozinho! Mozinho, você viu o cara no meio da água? Caraca! Ali, mozinho!
Not too far from the camera, there seems to be someone or something bathing in the roaring rapids of the river. After being splashed by countless river waves, the figure all of a sudden vanishes. It's as though the waves had washed away the shadowy form, but then suddenly, it comes back for a split second before being taken away by the river again. Now, even if we don't know what the person behind the camera is saying, we can hear it in their voice how surprised they are by the strange figure in the distance. Unfortunately, the lack of info on this video makes it likely that we'll never know for sure who or what was seen.
You know what that thing looks like? If anyone is a fan of Harry Potter, I don't know what they're called. Those things that look like that fly around and torment people. For some reason, Death Riders are coming to mind, and I don't think that's what it is. If you know what those things are called, let me know in the comments.
As with most videos found online, this next one has little to no information. It is still nonetheless very strange. Although not enough context is given on the clip, a viewer of the video comments that it came from someone who's been dealing with unusual occurrences at home. They placed the camera inside their bedroom to capture the strange events that often happen inside. It appears to be late at night when the following happens. Watch. The man is suddenly lifted off the bed as though something is pulling him upwards from his feet. In a panic frenzy, the man scoots all the way over to the other end of the bed, seemingly trying to make sense of what just happened. The video then cuts to black. The lack of a backstory to this video keeps it shrouded in mystery, making it a bit harder to know what exactly occurred. But what's your stance on this? Real or not? I'll let you be the judge.
I think this one is bullshit, because who sleeps like that? YouTube, I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you watching all the way through to the end. Let me know what your favorite clip in this video was. And then after you do that, like, comment, subscribe to all that bullshit so you don't have to worry about it again in the future. And then watch one of these videos I made just for you.
Disappearing act.
Who is here? Come on! You matter!
Popular Chinese ghost hunter Xiao Long sets out to investigate the creepy story surrounding an abandoned and allegedly haunted mansion in Foshan City, China. He broadcasts his exploration live on his YouTube channel and also on a Chinese broadcasting app as thousands tune in to watch his live stream. As Xiaolong makes his way through the massive building, exploring the long hallways room by room, he suddenly hears a very eerie sound.
This is Nari. 惊人。
哎呦，我操你妈的！
这是这里边声，不知道是外边的还是这楼里的。
Xiaolong is shocked as he hears the creepy sound of a guqin, an ancient Chinese musical instrument, being played by someone. But Xiaolong's night is about to become much more terrifying. As he continues to explore, he finds himself lost in an endless maze of confusing hallways in the large abandoned mansion. What happens next is downright chilling.
我操你妈，这真大呀！我他妈好像他妈走不出去了。我操你妈！哎呦，哦！我操你妈！哎呦，哦！我操你妈呀！我操你妈！谁呀？啊！我操你妈！我操你妈！我操你妈的！我操！
Xiaolong is shocked as he sees an eerie shadow figure seemingly watching him from the end of the hall. He charges toward it only to find that it has disappeared and now reappears back where he started. He chases it, but again, it disappears into thin air. In the distance, he sees a door unexplainably closed by itself. So Xiaolong thinks that the dark figure he saw might have ducked inside the room. So he heads toward the door to investigate.
哎！我操你妈！听这声儿！哎！操你妈！我操！
And with that, Xiaolong has had enough. He sprints along the winding halls of the mansion and eventually makes his escape. So did Xiaolong capture a strange teleporting shadow figure? As always, I leave that to you to decide. You can watch many more of Xiaolong's terrifying explorations live on his YouTube channel, Outdoor Xiaolong.
And I have decided that Xiaolong did capture something fucking insane. Now, I didn't know this, and many of you may not know this, but in their culture, if you curse at the ghosts and say like, fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, you bitch, it's supposed to make the ghost scared of you and it runs away and leaves you alone. I did not know that, and I think that is fucking awesome. YouTube, if you're enjoying this, just subscribe. What the fuck are you waiting for? Let's get back to some scary ass videos.
Stranger in the house. When TikTok user Leanne moved into her new house with her son and 2 daughters, she didn't know much about the property's history or previous owners. But as it turns out, a man had taken his own life in the house many years ago. Even stranger, the previous owners said that the house was haunted by that man's ghost and had left in fear. So, not long after Leanne and her family move into the house, odd, unexplainable things begin to occur. One day, Leanne notices her 6-year-old son Dylan exhibiting some very odd behavior. Little Dylan is playing with his toys in the living room when he can be heard saying, "Who's that?" Then Dylan seems to be looking at something that we can't see, before quickly spinning around, seemingly frightened by something behind him, almost as if he felt something touch him. And things just get creepier from here. One autumn day, Leanne is outside filming little Dylan as he plays in the fallen leaves. Then, this happens.
Yay!
Dylan happily throws around leaves, and then he seems to throw his toy at something. But then some unknown force seems to forcibly shove him to the ground. Leanne believes that the spirit that haunted their house was now targeting her 6-year-old son. Soon after this video and several other incidents, Leanne and her family moved out. They had only lived in the house for 7 months, but they no longer felt safe. So, was Leanne's house haunted by the former tenant? What do you think?
You know what? Maybe this kid wouldn't be getting shoved to the ground if he's not throwing things at the ghost. I'm just saying.
Watching you. This next video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Felix Estrella from Gainesville, Florida. One very early morning, Felix admits that he was a little inebriated when he went outside for some fresh air. He then spots something truly bizarre in a garage window. He pulls out his phone and starts to film.
What the bro? Okay, cool.
A pale, creepy face can be seen watching Felix from the window. As Felix walks closer to the garage, the face mysteriously disappears. So could it be that Felix caught some kind of ghost or entity by accident? You tell me.
Yo, what the fuck was that? At first I was like, oh, it's pareidolia maybe, but then when you actually zoom in and clear the picture, you clearly see a face.
Normal Nightmare. For the last 5 years, Kathy Gallinger from the YouTube channel Paranormal Nightmares says she's been experiencing paranormal activity in her home in Canada. Now, Kathy might seem familiar as I've featured some of her spooky captures in her home before. Oddly, the paranormal presence often seems to target her pet cats. Kathy believes that the source of the haunting in her home might be her collection of antique dolls. However, Kathy doesn't want to get rid of the dolls as they belong to her aunt, who has now passed away. Kathy keeps the creepy dolls in the basement with a security camera monitoring the area 24/7. So one day at around 3 p.m. in the afternoon, Kathy's husband Jamie goes into the basement to quickly cut a piece of wood in his basement workshop. When he comes back out, he's a bit freaked by what he sees.
Huh? Bud!
The chair the dolls are in seems to lean back on its own and just stays there, wobbling in mid-air. Jamie can't believe his eyes and uses the piece of wood he was cutting to just kinda poke around the chair, looking for anything weird. But he finds nothing, even after checking on all sides. The chair drops back to the floor and Jamie has had enough. He decides to just get out of there. But Jamie isn't the only one who has had a terrifying experience in the house. In the middle of the night, Kathy hears noises coming from the upstairs bathroom. She returns with her phone and begins to record in the dark. Before long, things take a terrifying turn.
Okay guys, it's 2:30 in the morning. I'm in the upstairs bathroom. I was in here 5 minutes ago by myself and I heard something whisper my name, so I ran into the bedroom and got my phone. I'm scared shitless. I'm in here by myself. I've got the nightlight on. I'm sitting on the toilet. I'm just waiting to see if I can catch the voice again. Oh my god. Who are you? Oh my god. Go away. Oh god.
Kathy is shocked as she sees what looks like a strange, misshapen shadow figure that seems to emerge right out of the darkness. She says she has no idea who or what it could be. So is Kathy's house haunted? Are the dolls haunted? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. You can watch Kathy's videos over on her YouTube channel, Paranormal Nightmares. Thank you so much for watching.
You know, at first when I saw this, I was like, oh, this is probably bullshit. There's no way. But then I pay attention to the details in the back. Why the hell is there a doll in a glass case with a cross on it? And then you wonder why all this shit is happening in your house.
Come on in. 5 months ago, 19-year-old Dylan Rounds mysteriously disappeared from his farm in Lucin, Utah. Search parties have scoured the area, but Dylan has never been found.
We begin tonight with a local family very concerned about their missing son. He seemingly vanished from his farm.
His parents say he was excited to start farming in northwest Utah, but after he planted his crop, he went missing, and now they suspect foul play.
This land in Lucin, Utah might not look like much, but to 19-year-old Dylan Rounds, it was everything.
I'm convinced that it's foul play. Every vehicle he has, a retractor, everything is accounted for and in place.
If you know anything about Dylan's disappearance, his family is begging you to call police.
Lance Kelly from the YouTube channel Earthworm Infotainment decided to join the search for Dylan Rounds, investigating the many abandoned mines and caves in the countryside nearby. On this particular exploration, Lance finds an entrance to the collapsed Bald Eagle mine. Now, it should be noted that the old collapsed mine is said to be haunted. But nevertheless, Lance heads into the small entrance to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling.
All right. A lot of cold air coming out of this one. So it's probably pretty deep. Anyone in here?
Did you hear it? As Lance enters the collapsed mine, he asks, "Anyone in here?" To which someone or something seems to reply, "Come on in." Now, the sound is a bit difficult to hear as Lance's feet are crunching against the loose gravel on the floor of the mine. But I did my best to isolate and enhance the creepy reply. Listen again carefully.
Anyone in here?
As Lance treks further into the abandoned mine, it soon becomes clear that the passage is too small for anyone to be hiding inside. So just who or what could this voice be? You can follow the continuing search for Dylan Rounds over on the YouTube channel Earthworm Infotainment.
That was a ghost.
Gotta see it to believe it. TikTok user Chubby Gooby recently moved into her new home in Reno, Nevada, along with her husband and their 2 cats. Not long after moving in, the cats started to behave in a very odd way.
Well, our surveillance camera caught this, and I'm a little bit nerved about everything that happens, and the fact that the camera just stopped at the end of this. I'm not really sure what to do about this. Just watch and let me know what you think at the end. My cat never comes up to me like this unless she wants food, so that might have been what it was, but she was acting particularly weird.
What's wrong? What's wrong, baby girl? Why are you looking at me like that?
Our cat just walked away from me, and I felt like she knew it was coming.
What the f***? What the f*** just happened? Hello?
As Chubby Gooby is relaxing with a drink and watching TV, her cat approaches her as if alarmed. But then soon the kitty inexplicably just jumps away. Just then, a flower pot falls from the fireplace as if pushed, and even more strangely, the CCTV camera suddenly drops from its mount on the wall. Late another night, Chubby Gooby and her husband are fast asleep in bed, but something in their house is awake and very active. Something terrifying.
I was fully asleep at this point, and I was trying to wake up.
clothes hamper slides across the floor toward the sleeping couple as a book seems to be yanked from the shelf by an unseen force. The couple awakes confused and in a panic from the sound, but they only realize what happened later, after watching their security video. Even after the events in the house, Chubby's husband is still skeptical. But one night, Chubby hears creepy sounds coming from the basement. After a long discussion, she convinces her reluctant husband to head down to the basement with her to investigate. It did not go well.
Can't believe you have me recording this.
Well, I don't know.
What do I know?
You don't know. What if something happens? We don't have any explanation for it. Like I said last time, I'm gonna record everything. You don't record it, you don't...
You need to explain that?
That's why I'm tired.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the 50th freaking night in a row that something's happened.
I think you're exaggerating. Look, it's a basement. Yeah. The f is that?
It's a broken frame.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh, jeez!
What the f?
Okay, we need to go. Go. Go.
Oh, where?
Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Gee, go. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Go upstairs.
Let's go.
Go. Go upstairs.
Chubby Gooby's skeptical husband is now convinced as random things start to fall and eerily move across the basement floor right in front of his eyes. The terrified couple runs right back upstairs. So could it be that the couple's new home is haunted? Let me know what you think.
Oh yeah, that place is haunted. Let me know in the comments if you think it's haunted, because...
The Man in Black. This next creepy video is a bit of a mystery, as it was shared to the internet without a source. So the story goes that the video was filmed by a young tourist in Europe while exploring an abandoned old monastery, and without even knowing, he captures something truly chilling.
Yo!
A figure dressed in what looks like a long black monk's robe appears briefly in the doorway before just disappearing into thin air. The tourist didn't even realize what he had just filmed and only discovered the figure when rewatching his footage later. But with no definitive source, is it real or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. If you found a great ghost,
you let me know what you think. I think that's real. That was weird. But at the same time, you know what? Now that I think about it, it could be fake. It could be bullshit by using mirrors and stuff, because the way this thing was walking, it looked like it was not on ground level, you know? And I feel like you see that kind of thing in haunted houses at like a cheap carnival or something. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you sticking all the way through to the end. Let me know in the comments which your favorite clips were. After you do that, just like, comment, subscribe, do all that bullshit. I hope you enjoyed the end of season 5. I can't believe we're here already. Season 5, that's crazy. I appreciate you guys coming along for the ride with me. And I guess let's wrap it up and watch one of these videos before I fucking block you.